I don't have time to restart it. I'll explain. Minutes. Christ's sake. This is a bad week for all this stuff. Whatever, this is what it is. Have they said, do I need to like redo the mod or anything? While I was gone, did they talk about like reloading the mod, or do I need to reload the game, or? Well, I mean, it's not Randy. It's some new storyteller that we don't know what does. Hey, everyone on YouTube, welcome in. We're doing Rimionship today. Information in the description. I won't be able to reply in chat very much today, but it's in the description. You not hear anything like that yet?
100% Spaß haben könnt, 100% vielleicht auch ein bisschen leiden könnt.
Yeah, I don't know.
War ein tolles Turnier. Und deswegen, ja, ich bin
Like it's not showing. Let's see.
Darf ich vielleicht auch nochmal casten? Mal gucken.
Vielleicht, nur vielleicht.
No, Rimionship is. You can check the description. It's updated. How's it going, everyone? Welcome in.
Durch keinen Zwang an. Und die Milestones werden wir gleich vielleicht auch noch in den Discord posten. Vielleicht kriegt ihr auch einen Link, den ihr auch in eure Chats irgendwie einbinden könnt.
English one on
Das
yet?
haben wir jetzt leider auf die letzten Minuten nicht geschafft.
I'm guessing it's going to start late, so I probably could have. I probably had time.
Ich schicke euch jetzt mit dem Szenario, das läuft ungefähr 2 Minuten, schicke ich euch los. Dann kriegt ihr hier eine kurze Pausenszene und dann erwarten euch hier gleich Ente und Fesaia. Ich wünsche euch viel
Let's get me worried. Oh, sorry. So basically, there's something. We're expecting something about my daughter, and it has to do with the medical tests that was going on. And my wife wanted me to check something about it, and the stupid thing's not loading for me. I thought about restarting the computer, and then we're running out of time, so I went and just gave her the information to hopefully be able to do it herself. There's a chance that sometime during this, which is whatever, if it happens, I mean, obviously I would do it. There's a chance that during this, I might have to get up for like 5 or 10 minutes at some point, not a big deal, and go deal with it, but when they get up. So anyway. Thank you. I didn't really practice this time, not really, so I'm just doing it for fun and hoping I'm not too exhausted. Yeah, I know. But this... Oh, it's finally up. Okay. Thank you. Multitasking IRL in RimWorld. Oh, yeah. How long is the run? 8 hours. What milestones? All of them. Yeah, so if I get up suddenly without saying very much, and like, just be right back, and I'm gone for like 10 minutes, you'll know what I'm doing. How the milestones work? Apparently the new mod tracks these, so we don't have to worry about it. Let's go on Soul.
Reporting to you live from a hotel in Japan because I am on vacation and it is gorgeous here. I'm actually from Vancouver, BC, Canada. My name is Snoot_TV and I am a VTuber here on the Twitch platform who mostly plays
Hey, I know them.
the old RimWorld. I am a big fan of it myself and I've been playing for, about 2,000 hours at this point. Kind of a baby compared to many of you. Over to you, Killa.
Hey, good morning. I am the world's worst 6,000-hour RimWorld player. It was, it's one of my favorite games of all time, but I love the chaos. I love the game. As many of you know, it's kind of the game that I kind of grew up playing on Twitch over the course of the last 3 or so years. And I see a lot of familiar names and faces in the chat this morning on the channel. So thankfully, thank you all for getting up at 5:30 in the morning, unless you live on the other side of the world, as I'm sure some of you do. But nice and early here. They've kicked it off. They're kicking it off over on the German
Milestones don't look too hard, yeah.
And I am going to swap over to the milestones. And I'll just preface this very quickly. There's,
Man, I would have had time.
This year. The Rimionship has traditionally been a wealth race. And it still is, but they've added some nuance this year. There is now a set of milestones that fall into 3 different categories that Snoot is going to walk us through here in a moment. The idea for this is that when it comes down to the last hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, those that are really competing for the title of Rimionship winner will have checked off all of these milestones, and the tiebreaker will go to the person with the greatest wealth. So this has been designed specifically so that it's impossible.
The game is up.
Impossible in air quotes because anything is possible, but it's probably
annoying.
impossible to win Rimionship this year without achieving all of those milestones.
This stuff is just
first
starting.
and then racing for wealth. So
Oh
I'm
my
gonna go ahead
God.
and swap over.
I tried asking in both channels if I needed to restart something to get the mod up to date to show me the play. It's unfortunate. Oh well, it's only a few seconds, hopefully. It's crashing for everyone. I've restarted Steam. Now, I can't even see where to click for the map, so... No one can get in so it's just crashing anyway. I'd like to at least see it on the mod. Just break the entire thing. Alright, there it is. Okay, let's see if mine crashes. Air while loading map. Okay.
We have one colonist who received 500 damage, one colonist who extinguished 250 fires, 3 colonists with mood below 5% simultaneously, 1 colonist with a drug overdose, and 1 colonist who performed 30 operations. Now, I can tell you, as an avid RimWorld watcher myself, I know at least
Airlog. It's not me. It's not mine. It's the orchestrator's
so that one's gonna be an
mod.
one. The only one I'm concerned about is the 250 fires. What identifies something as a separate fire? Is it a square? Is it a section of fire? That'll be interesting to find out. What do you think, Killa?
I know everyone has the issue.
I believe they have a pretty sophisticated tracking
Don't worry.
mechanism that will probably track by square. And I also think it's important to
Twonker,
note
thank you for the tier 3 sub. By the way, sorry, Twonker doing all this. Thank you for the 4 months. 4 Sam, thank you for the 15 months. Warren, thank you again.
5,000, and then your storage burns down, and then you get another 5,000. So that will be 10,000 wood simultaneously, or 50 living animals owned simultaneously, 100 corpses in the map simultaneously. It also, if they can achieve those, if you have let's say you have 100 corpses on the map.
They were still working on things for today, like at 2 a.m.
Then you will maintain that milestone.
That's gonna be a tricky one. I know I wouldn't be able to do this. How do you feel about
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it wasn't tested as much until this month. I don't know. I'm not part of that team, so I have no idea.
Well, you know what? I obviously I love.
What's this? This is a Rimionship. It's on the description if you want more information.
I can do that one real easy. I do that one every time I play RimWorld. That one pawn receives 500 damage. I'm pretty good about fires.
Yeah, I'll show you what it does. It does this for everyone.
Really build wooden bases, so I would probably have to go out of my way to light my entire settlement on fire. 3 colonists with mood below 5%. Easy.
That's just normal, is it not?
Easy.
Yeah,
I'm built for this. I'm built for that one right there.
How long until you think they're like, okay, there's no milestones? Still tied to me?
Absolutely. Somebody was just sitting in and watching one of your.
Feel proud. I feel tired that I got up early. and it's not working.
You know what? Now that I'm looking at it, I feel a little attacked.
Who's running this? Bethesda? Blizzard? No.
I think this is why we're casting this year instead of playing.
Yeah, I'm not sure either because of the translation. Some of it might be lost in translation. Does someone have to do 30 surgeries
So the foam turrets,
the one person, or does someone have to have 30 done on them, or 30? I don't know.
I've ever built a single foam turret. So that one's gonna be
It's
interesting.
Ubisoft.
I don't even know what they look like.
So Smurf, what's your prediction? Is your prediction that they'll get the milestones up and running in time for us to do it today, or that they'll say,
500 structures deconstructed by living colonists.
all right, don't worry about the milestones, kind of like they did for October.
On the map, are we constructing things to deconstruct them? Do we achieve those?
Early bird catches the worm.
You know, as we build our base, sometimes, you know, I like to move my kill box.
One doctor has to do 30 surgeries. Okay. One surgeon. Okay. Thank you, Fox. Thank you, everyone.
A bit of materials there to be able to achieve that. The two flat screen.
Let's go on Strange Days.
So here's the interesting
Gamble on if.
You know, usually in these competitions, you don't want to waste time researching things that will not help you survive, right? You want to research things that are weapons or armors or technologies that will improve your survivability. But think about the
One pawn has to do 30. Okay.
that you have in an 8-hour Rimionship to research.
Cars and Kitties is really bad in vanilla.
Flat screen televisions.
What's the occasion? Today's Rimionship Day.
That's a lot of time that you're not researching.
Activation Rimionship.
Weapons and armor, right? That will help you.
In the past, Genie's 4. You got a lot of stuff ahead of you.
It is interesting too that you can't absolutely, as far as I know, without a modded RimWorld, you cannot strap 2 flat screen televisions to either side of your body and use that as armor. Is that correct, Hilla?
That is correct, as far as I know. But you know what? There's a mod for everything out there.
There sure is. I'm looking into that. Explode without eating at table.
Raiders lose jaw privilege, and then that might be true. Go on, Hitesh. Welcome in.
50 living animals. Now, do you think there are folks that are going to go out of their way to do boomalopes because it adds some challenge, or do you think that most competitors will? Do you think they'll choose something a little?
Anyone that's listening to the German stream, are they having any luck on getting this working?
See if we could identify who is the person here.
I'm sorry. Welcome in.
Have a slew of boomalopes versus who's
If you flame Smurf, yeah, just do it straight to him. Yeah.
You know,
they're just working on it. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, exactly. Name and shame them based on the animal.
Doing a hotfix, so I'm probably gonna have to reload anyway, right?
Farming capabilities.
Yeah, the mod is gonna have to update, so I'll close.
For sure. Yeah, I'm curious. We have this beautiful list.
Hope I get bad luck, so I have better content. God.
Are they out already? You know, it's only been about 7 minutes. I assume we don't have anybody out yet, but we do have the traffic signals to let us know all about that.
Give me one moment, and we're going to go ahead and swap over and see if we are good to go.
Okay, we have a question in chat wondering what my 50 animals would be. Well, I'm a chicken. Perhaps llamas. Perhaps llamas, because we have that nice wool. I am seeing also that there's...
What happens if you win? Nothing. It's just for fun.
The game hasn't started quite yet. So I guess nobody has died yet. So that's good news for everyone. Yep. Well done, everyone. You haven't died. You've done it.
Yet.
Peg legs for everyone? Yeah, maybe.
So we'll still wait on...
Yeah, it's just for fun.
The list of folks that we have running or competing on the English side, so...
Yeah, I can see here from both Adam and Smurf and Daggeth that we're finding out that there is a mod.
Oh, there's a trophy.
Being worked on, being fixed, and I'm sure everything will be back on schedule.
You got to remember, this is translated from German. This doesn't mean you have to make them all at the same time. It means you have to have 10 up at the same time at some point. So you can't make one deconstruct, make another deconstruct. So some of the thing in this that's like, that doesn't make a lot of sense. It's because of translation.
We're probably already started. And we were missing all the action, so thankfully.
Crowns.
You know, here's a question for you, Kill.
What animal gives the lowest wealth?
You know, just to
probably a rat or a squirrel.
I'm on vacation
maybe
in Japan, so basically what I have done as a caster here is said I
no vasectomies in vanilla.
You nothing else, Killa. You do it all.
Or in the base game, I should
so
say.
Everything today is on Killa. So therefore, I am curious. Do we know? Do they?
Man, I would have had plenty of time to reboot and grab that thing for my wife.
Start look like here? Do you know?
Or at least check it. I mean, we don't know if I even have it.
Voting on the start, and I'm guessing that Mortal Smurf or somebody in chat can confirm what the starting scenario is going to end up being. Rolling.
I believe it was Oasis.
So Mortal said rolling pawns counts into your 8 hours. So it is going to be Oasis start. They are rolling pawns, 4 pawns.
4 pawns on Badlands. So there's going to be very little growing area.
The challenge. He enjoys the
10,000 wood with like no growing area.
You know,
most of the map is stone.
Every skill. So I'm going to be looking forward to
fantastic. I guess we're gonna have to buy wood.
About Mortal Smurf strats, right? Is that he does tend to build in wood, but then he paints it green to try and trick the system into thinking it's jade. Do you think that that
Are you allowed to leave? Not this year.
Are you trying to say that
I was telling people don't vote for Badlands. It's a modded map where there's like nothing. You can't grow, and it's only 8 hours, so you only get 2 growing seasons really.
Oh no!
If there's any cold season at all, you only get 2 growing seasons in the 8 hours.
We can't ruin the hero.
Oh my goodness! And what a way to come out on the Rimionship channel.
You know, everybody calls it broccoli. Maybe it is just painted broccoli. It's broccoli just rolled up in some aluminum.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Does it force 1x speed? No. At least it's awful for everyone. Yeah, of course it is, but that's not. It's not as fun. Just everyone sitting there and waiting.
And I'm very happy to see that a lot of
you can go to quest maps, but you can't stay. Yeah. You can raid people, but you can't re-harvest their map.
I'm excited to go through the list and see how everybody.
It's basically like playing Sea Ice, but it's just hot. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Not a fan of that map. I wasn't accounting for a modded map, but.
Absolutely, I've got.
We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it's. I don't know.
I tried to pop in and get the vibes, and everybody's really stoked. They're really fired up to get going.
Not this year, Valentin. Nope.
A few conversations. You know, people are wondering about.
You're not. You can't settle other maps this year.
Doing hydroponics, if that's going to be a focus. Wondering if they're going to die in the first 15 minutes. Which
they said that on my stream. I was asking questions on my stream earlier this week. And they were like, "Oh, we've made it so you can't go settle other bases
I've seen our pal
for ancient danger hunting and things like that."
He is in here as well. I have.
Do you have any strategy in mind? Hope I can get 10,000 wood. Everything else is easy.
Adam versus everything, getting ready to go. Just tons of people. Oh, Czar.
I've been mentioned. Oh, by the way, I'm not angry. Some people think when I'm tired, I sound more angry. I'm not. I'm just tired.
Very, very.
I'm on TV.
To see the strategy. So, I got to assume all of them are probably spending a little bit of time. I know many of them have been practicing, so I've checked in on many of them to see what they're.
I didn't practice this year, so we'll see what happens. But
to watch them, with some varying degrees.
Sleepy is sleepy. That's right.
A lot of them have.
You've never felt that I'm angry? Well, a lot of people do for some reason. I need a nappy and a juice box. It's true.
You know, I probably would have spent the last 3 or 4 days just reading the wiki.
Some people practice. Smurf and I were talking about it yesterday after the stream.
Sure they were accurate.
We didn't.
Just just
quick to aggro and tired.
I would say probably 12 to 15 hours a day of study, and then
fungus
8 to 10 hours a day of just practical application. How would you prepare for Rimionship?
Flashcards, 100%.
Mortal asked if he can come on and make fun of you two for a second. Of course.
Sleepy, you're always angry. I know, I'm always angry. That's what people tell me.
Mortal, come in and give us your take.
Always. French strategy to rush the reactor. Hey, that's what I'm doing.
I'm also prepared to, at some point here, go through
these are the milestones. Yes. The only milestone I'm worried about is the wood. 10,000 wood on a map with that's almost all stone. We're gonna have to buy wood.
There's lots of things.
Not a morning person. Well, I mean, this isn't morning for me, so that's different.
Making them untouchable for everyone else. You've ruined fun. Let's see here.
Jessica, I'm sure if just suddenly you got up 5 hours earlier, you'd probably be extra tired that day.
Join the casting EN channel in the
put money on this. I would not vote on me. Kizzy, I appreciate it, but I would not.
Cannot see the channel, so I think Quarter Meg is in here. Perhaps I don't know if they have the permission.
Diamond City Radio.
Our good friend Mr. Smurf in here.
If Quartermag doesn't, who does? I need the.
I see what Smurf's doing.
I need the CEO of Rimionship to report to the.
He's getting exposure everywhere. Smurf is just exposing himself everywhere. I see what it is.
Hello from Germany.
Fiber corn. Oh God. You know how long it would take to do 10,000 wood of fiber corn, even in hydroponics? You only get one piece per.
It's pretty VIP here. I don't know if you saw the velvet ropes outside. I had to show my badge. I got wanded. You know, it's the security here is very, very tight at Rimionship. They can't.
It's fiber corn. It's 10,000 wood. Yeah.
In here.
Are we playing or what?
I just walked right under, but I'm 5.
Yeah, let me get right on it for you. 1 second. You think I would just sit here and let the timer run if I could do anything about it? It's a time competition.
and give
I
us.
do.
Apparently, or what?
I can invite him to the chat.
Here, I'll play. Sorry.
My friend, which he is not yet. Snoot
Let's see here.
Are you friends with
Oh.
him? I think this might work then.
I'm friends with.
I'll keep trying as hard as I can.
And I think with a right click on the casting
Oh.
channel, you could invite people.
Let me try pushing the button harder. Oh, crap myself.
Snoot is actually the
All that
CEO.
effort, it's still gone. Yes, there's a reason I'm sitting here while they're working on it in the background.
We have a few technical issues. We
User error.
The team is working on it. A little explosion in the
See, I told you.
Sweating and swearing.
Aris Campus doesn't know that I'm joking and thinks I'm angry.
And,
Told you. We were just joking about this. Like, literally right before you came in.
Different ways, so let's see here.
That people are going to think I'm angry.
Quartermag and Tijuan and Kura.
And then you came in and you think I'm upset.
team because they have been fantastic in the
Absolutely.
setup of all of this, the dissemination.
What makes you
of
angry?
information. All of my
Why so
even
angry?
Most people who know me know I'm not a technical guy.
I understand. You don't know that I'm joking because you haven't heard me before. It's fine.
I'm just
Don't
a
worry about
clown
it.
Who hits go live? So when
Calm
I
down.
have, questions over the course, last minute, of course,
Lashing
I waited
out.
until yesterday. Which
He's always angry.
It was like 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, hey, when I push this button, this thing doesn't happen. And they're so kind to be able to answer all of those questions. So thank you to Tid and
Faye, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 3 months, Faye.
setting this up.
Yeah,
3 months.
and especially
Tynan Hulk.
Identifying the
My whole name.
casting,
Unhinged,
getting us
that's
all
right.
together, but also, working.
Watch me since the Dark Dungeon days because I'm so angry.
God only knows why, but here we
Need some more of the Kobe. I do have that this morning, actually.
I made
Haven't
it.
finished my
Hey,
breakfast thing.
Mortal Smurf.
Good
Perfect.
to-
Hello, model.
And on Twitch, everybody here is just fine? So
Fun,
I
Marv,
want to
welcome in.
give you guys some big news. The reigning 2-time champion is Diznov, and he is sick today and cannot make it.
Hmm.
So
So
that's
So are you
unfortunate,
replacement
but
Diznov? Is that
open
what you're
field.
saying? Okay.
no,
Okay.
no.
I'm 12, that's
no,
right.
no.
I have a few
I look very
questions. I have a
young
few
to you,
questions. Do you find
Jessica.
it
I'm glad. How young are you
that
thinking,
the
Jessica?
reigning
Hang on. What's young for you?
champion happened to be sick on the biggest day.
Kingdom Come Deliverance. I still haven't played the first one. It's on my endless to play list.
Well, to be fair, he's Pacific US, so it is currently 3 a.m. for him.
Waffles.
And he's
Waffles, thank you for the
also been
donation.
sick
He's even mad about getting money.
for the last 3 to 5
Waffles, thank you for the $30 donations. Very much appreciated.
But I also
Thank you,
did
Waffles.
send him a package 3 to 5 days ago, so I'm not saying there's anything related to that, but I think it's just
My daughter's 2 quadrums old.
So,
it's sad.
so do you
What do I think it's going to be? I think we'll finish
do you
today.
feel that without the reigning
You think I'm like
champion
28?
actually being
Whoa.
in the competition,
Wow, Jessica.
if you were to win,
Jessica, how old are you?
as unlikely as that might be, Immortal, if you were to win, would
I think
you
Jessica's just,
feel
like,
as
trying to butter me
good
up.
about that W with
Jessica, I'm not just
Diznov
handing out
being
VIP badges, you know?
Well, I actually think
Hey, Cal, do you
Diznov
watch it?
not being here
Just because that's
and not
accurate doesn't
getting
mean
the
you can post it.
title
No, it's
and
fine.
Someone else gaining
Oh.
the title actually adds more legitimacy to the competition, because isn't that the type of thing that
It is,
happens
yes.
in real life competitions like boxing and mixed martial arts?
Only of the
There's
monthly
always
one. Yeah, not the yearly
disputes
one.
and multiple
You're
title
26.
holders at the same time.
26.
So I think that's just making Rimionship
You just
more
age reversal.
legitimate by having these.
Someone else guessing
like,
40.
these dual
What? That's
champions.
ancient.
So are you saying
Like a day over 18.
Diznov is like the heavyweight and
Am I gonna go for any of the
then
milestones? I have to. That's what-
like the I think
You
it's
can't
called-
win
I
if you don't
know
do them.
Sports, but welterweight or lightweight, is that what you're saying?
Whiskey Gold
I
Wings. Thank you for the
think they would
6
normally
months,
call it,
Whiskey.
like, the interim title,
First
but
sub for 6 months.
inevitably, you just
Thank
have
you,
two
Whiskey. That's a long
title
time.
holders at the same
When is
time.
it starting?
Yeah.
20 minutes ago, but the competition's broken at the moment, so everyone has their opinion.
All right. Well, I'll tell
No,
you
I'll
what,
take it.
Next year, I'm not going to cast. I'm just.
The real
gonna
answer is
play
37.
Rimionship
Don't tell
and
anyone.
Just be sick every year, and then suddenly I get to be a dual title holder. I think this is a loophole that I appreciate.
That's fair.
Why they're
That's
stalling? Yeah, it's
fine.
broken is why they're
For me
stalling.
to change the subject a bit and to talk about myself, which is something I personally like doing. I know I prepared very hard this past month. I've practiced about 3 to 4 hours, and everything I've practiced has been banned and is not allowed. So I'm woefully unprepared.
So
Well, that's the way we like to see it, though, Smurf. That's
73.
exactly what the crowd is looking for. So thank you on behalf of all for being woefully ignorant.
You don't believe
one
me?
question is,
What is
somebody has
broken?
confused,
The
what is
mod for the
milestone
competition.
that you're least looking forward to?
The one that sounds most difficult is 10,000 wooden storage. I'm not sure that one's even going to be possible here. But
I
the
might not try
one
it.
I think that sounds the least fun is the colonist who performs 30 surgeries. It sounds like a lot of tedious.
It's updated.
Just clicking the same
Something
button over
changed.
and over again.
And
Oh, I'm in.
But, could you perhaps get one of those birds that drink the water and somehow put a key underneath it?
Wait, it's supposed to be 4 pawns. It's not right. It's screwed up still. It's still screwed up. It's not correct. It's not the right map. It's not any... It's not the right map, and it's not the right pawn numbers. Oh well, I'm gonna check the map anyway. Is there an ancient danger on this map? We can get some inside information here. Crap is going on over here. There's a QR code up there. Alright, world map. Oh my god, look at this. You can't settle anywhere. They're announcing it works out. So are we supposed to do this map or not? Restart again? Okay. Because that's not the right map, right? Yeah, this isn't the right one. Oh, Lord. Have they said anything about it being the wrong map on the German thing? The German stream? Play another game? It's a once a day competition. Today is the Rimionship competition. It only happens once a year. What is you? I got 5 hours early to do this one day a year competition. Have they said anything about it? Because that's the wrong map. That's not the one they got voted for. If that's the one they want us to play, I'll play it, but... Thank you to Rimionship Twitch, the QR code. You tried it? Oh, my camera's not zoomed in. I forgot to do that. Wait, are you serious, Freddy? Are we playing that map? Or, so that is what we're playing now? They said we're doing the forest instead of the Badlands, and it's a 2-start. Oh my god, so I should have just went. Alright, here we go then. 2-pawn start. 2-pawn start. Alright. I need, planting and construction. The forest is the right one. Okay. Well, Christ. Alright. Great memory, teetotaler, depressive. Undergrounder, pyro, beautiful kind, quick sleeper, bloodlust. Pyro, slow learner. It's also showing 11 hours, not 8. So am I good to just go? The mod's also showing the wrong amount of time. Right map, 2 pawns. Okay. Tough. 20. Crazy research. I don't know about that one. We'll put you down here. Timer's going during this. Doing it live. Yeah, this has been kind of a mess a little bit, yeah. Brawler Sanguine. Mining, construction. Tough, fast learner, 53. Psychopath, but pyro. Bloodlust, mining, crafting. I really need social on someone early. Kind, 63. Come on. Man, I'm just getting no good rolls. Trigger happy, scar. Kind, cable violence, body purist. Cable violence, cable violence. There's a doctor. They're greedy, unfortunately, but they're an optimist, so that kind of undoes that. So it's basically just a tough pawn with plants, mining, and medical. So that's a maybe. Now we need someone that's decent with construction and social, if possible. Or social. What did this one have? 0 social. Thank you, Dazzle. Thank you, Exo. Thank you, Torment. I'm going to miss a bunch of that today. I'm sorry. I'll thank you guys later. I do appreciate you. There's construction and crafting. No social, though. Social is a really big one to get pawns quickly. Yeah, I know. That's because they've already chosen their pawns, and pawns are worth money. Jogger, social, no construction, incapable of too many things. Jealous doesn't matter. Construction, no social. Bloodlust, likely dull, no social. Come on. This is what sucks about a 2-pawn start. Nibble Optimist, social. Hearing loss, 65. 67. Iron Will, body purist. Fast learner. Come on. Kind ascetic. Jogger, trigger happy, 47. 4 social, not 6. We need construction. Does the timer start on a fixed hour entering the map? No. This counts towards your time. There's 5 social, no construction. We need someone that has construction. There's a great memory. They can't research, though. Neither can that one. Christ. It's not good, actually. My God, give me some pawns here. Start with Iron Will, aesthetic. There's construction. Capable of some other things. Social is bad. I might have to go with just no social, which is going to be hard. There's construction, crafting, medical. 3 social. Are we really going to go with just 3 social? Wow. It didn't take this long last year to roll the pawns we wanted. 42, sanguine, great memory, beautiful, no social, beautiful, no social. BP breathing, that might be good enough. There's construction, can't research. 2 people that can't research, can't have that. Crazy. Fast learner, body modder, holy crap. Gormon's a little unfortunate, but Jesus. Come on. Nibble Sanguine. What's up with this social not hitting anything? I have to just go. Usually I try to give myself like 5 minutes on this and then we just go. So. There's construction social. They're going to be unhappy because of being a night owl. They have the painful scar as well. Sure, happy gay, slow learner. 6 social, greedy. The other one's greedy as well, though. I think that's the one. Brawler, quick sleeper, crafting, social, and construction. So now let's see if we get a plants that can do research as well. But we need another plant doctor, which might be a little tough. We'll try really quickly. I think we're probably good. Jealous kind cannibal. Ooh, plant doctor intellect, jealous kind cannibal. Yeah, get that one in here. Okay, so young is our social, build, craft. You are Dr. Plants. All right. And you, in case we find you, yeah, that'll be fine. All right. All right, so what do we have here? Repair, home zone is off. Crazy terrain. The crap is going on here. Okay. Zone, growing zone. Let's put some rice down really quick. And then what else do we have going on? That is they put something in there. So let's not open that yet. Or we could just open it immediately, one or the other. But, okay, go get that done. Work, firefighting, patient, doctor, bed rest as a 4. Basic, warden, handling, construction, growing. You can help grow as well for right now. Crafting, that's fine. 4. Okay. Did we start with any weapons or anything this time? No. So just freaking grab a log. Here, thank you for the bits. I'll get back to all that. Don't worry. Don't worry. Do appreciate it, though. What's the growing on this map? 40-60. Okay. 40-60. Yeah, fine. Thirteen. That shot. Just grow some more. Grow some more. We're gonna try to get prisoners really quickly. And grab that. Okay. Also have no food, so we're gonna need to get these berries. Start with nothing, huh? Okay. There's definitely something in here. You know what? We should just do this now. Why does it say I'm offline? Why did this change? Is mine screwed? Do I have to restart? Sometimes the game crashed. Oh, there we go. Okay. How's everyone? Okay, thank you. There's a high-tech steel research bench in there. Okay. What do you do? Get out of there. I don't have time for this crap. What's going on, Rico? Welcome in. Okay. Production. Stone cutter. So I need steel. Steel here. Mining. Everything's something? Okay. We got sandstone and marble. All right, so now we can plan some stuff while they're doing this. So we need to get food going. We need to get a prison like really soon. We don't know how this modded storyteller works. Also, this feels like a little weirdly laggy. I don't know why. Okay. Looks like a light bulb. It looks like a light bulb. Yeah, it's weirdly a little laggy. Okay, eat the berries. So what are you working on right now? Turn mining down to a 4. Thank you, Voku. Two pawns. Okay, we'll get all that done. I should get some of this medicine, but really we need the berries. All right, dock to plants. Keep doing harvesting. Yeah, this is like a little laggy with just 2 pawns. It's kind of crazy. All right, so we gotta get this done and the prison done. Super important. Mood is still okay right now because of the expectations, but we want to get beds down. We'll just get them started like here. I don't like this lag. It's crazy. Usually don't lag like this until 30 pawns or something. Debug console must be going nuts with errors or something. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Is there a shelf without DLC? Yes. Shelves are base game. What's your ship? They added side quest. No, it's the primary thing now. Not even side quests, primary quests. Not much we can do until we get more colonists, so we don't have a gun. I might have to make a like a recurve bow or something. Short bow, right? Not even. Oh crap. Well, I guess the wood thing is not hard to get this time. Not as hard as we thought it would be. You have plenty to do. Okay, so we'll get that. We need to grow as much as possible. Later we can wall in more of this, but temporarily we'll just go with the outline. We can expand the base. We'll just leave the base mainly in this yellow bullcrap. So grow, we still grow drugs in there. It looks like about right here will be good. At least to start. And if we can get more people, presumably we'll be able to get more people. I have no idea because it's all modded. We didn't get. So one reason I didn't practice this year either is like you can't really practice something you don't know what the crap is gonna be, right? Authority, search bench. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about that. It's really friggin' far away. Not concerned about that at the moment. Problem is, I have to decide, like, if we build down here, we're too far away from growing. So we're going to have to come all the way up here for, like, real good growing. So, yeah, I'm not too sold on that idea. What I want? Let's do cotton. Check the description. I won't be able to check chat as much today, just for anyone that's like, he's ignoring me. I am ignoring you, but I'm ignoring everyone. Sorry about that. It's not a typical stream. Okay, so we'll get that down, and then we'll start a little trap tunnel. What? You're ignoring me? That unhinged behavior again, you know? Zone, stockpile. Let's, yeah, it is lagging, man. Let me know if anyone's listening to, like, the German update, if they say to update the mod or to close out and come back in, or if they know about the, like, slight lag and stutter. Just let me know. I'll try to just tag me or something. I'll try to get to it. Ignore us. Visitor. Where are you from? Slow learner, you're lucky. You're lucky, I don't want to waste on that. Wait, you're, what do you have? 35 silver. Triple rocket launcher. No, I don't have a ranged weapon right now. Ignore me! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. It's hard to ignore that. Thank you. It's the game. I can feel it. Yeah, I played enough RimWorld to know when it feels kind of sluggish. It feels a little sluggish. Like a little, like especially when you drag. It probably looks fine, but I can feel it like pulling. Something in your stream? Thanks. Thanks. Any update on the, like, slight lagginess or anything? Trust my instincts. Oh, an excellent bed. Get that down here. Good job. That's going to help a mood so much in sleep time. We got more berries around. Price will be in soon. Maybe the amount of water. I don't think that. No. There's no required mod other than Rimionship. All right, so we are ready for prisoner now. We're just going to work on extending this out for the future. Mad rats. I have a ranged weapon. Trying to skip short bow, but that might be a mistake. Come on, rat, come on. All that rat. Don't need the door open anymore. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do that one. 6, 6. Okay. Well, Rat just wanted a friend. He wanted something, all right. Mad for friends. That's right. Rice is coming in, so at least we won't starve. We're still eating raw rice right now, but nothing we can do about it. I was hoping to get a prisoner by now. Unfortunately, our first visitor wasn't kidnap worthy. I really want a tribal visitor. All right. So let's think about this. So we know that was hidden there. There might be some other stuff hidden. Looks like we have plasteel. Is there gold around? There's gold as well. So we have everything we need to get to making our own components without having to go trade. Eventually, if we needed to, or if we can. It's just about getting more people. And one of the good things about being low pawn count is you do get more, you get a chance at slavers. And so it might be beneficial for us to hit that trader. Unfortunately, the main trader I would want is a little bit further away. We have way too much work to do right now. I know it's overkill on plants, but I'm hoping to have more people soon. Any reason I want a tribal? Because I don't care about making the tribals angry. So kidnapping them is fine. I don't want to make the Outlanders angry yet. I don't have commands for it. I didn't know the milestones until right before this started, so didn't really have time to make a command, unfortunately. Running around Twitch to gossip a lot of... There's no technical talk in there yet. There's no toxic waste in the base game. What is this? Oh, flat screen TV. Thoroughly inspecting me. Whereas I'm scratching my nose. That's how I scratch your picking. No, it isn't. Perfect. Perfect. Get that for the trailer for next year. I have some donkeys. It doesn't matter. I'm not leaving the map right now. But yeah. I mean, if I was going to go trade, yeah. We don't have... I don't want to waste anything right now doing that. We have some raw food. They're just going to have to deal with raw food. Hopefully we don't get unlucky with food poisoning. But yeah, we are going to try to get a prisoner. That's our big thing right now. And I probably do need to make one of these bows. At least one of them. Yeah, we'll make one. We did get a good crafter, so... We'll have him make a bow for Dr. Plants, and then at least maybe we can kite and stuff. Raw rice is awfully crunchy. Don't need those corners. What a waste. What a waste, those corners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, short bow is done. Poor. Whatever. It's better than a piece of wood, probably. Actually, the wood might outdamage at this stage. I think wood deals like 10 damage a hit or something. Are you serious? No, check the description. Yeah, no worries. Check the description. It'll explain what it is. Actually, you know what? Don't get rid of those. We need another door here for the prison in case there's a berserk. I mean, I really hope to have a prisoner. I don't know what that means, yeah. Does anyone know what the 0 of 2, 0 of 10 means? Raid. During a psychic drone. Oh, we really want this person. No matter what they are, too smart. Hopefully we don't kill them. Hopefully they don't kill us. So we can get a hit in. Dr. Plants. Oh my god, they're all terrible at shooting. Oh, we got a hit. What, did it graze them? What was that? I'm about to pick up this log and just bash them again. Come on. Dr. Plants! It can't be that hard, right? Looks like maybe progress. Oh, progress and points. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Are they tough? They weren't tough. Were you hitting them in the fingers? Yes, there you go. There's a good one. Awful short bow. Great. Oh, yeah. 16, okay. Maybe a couple more, okay? Yes. One more, maybe? Okay, okay, that's enough. Alright, you come in, you come out. Fight them away. Fire at will off. Okay, come this way. Come this way. Okay, we need to exchange who they're chasing. Chase the doctor. Hey, chase the doctor. Look at her. Look how juicy her human flesh is. Yeah, there you go. It sounds weird. Nah, it's just another day in RimWorld. All right. What percentage are they at? Oh, right. They're only at 16%. I'm gonna risk hitting them again. Where did we hit her? Yeah, like no good places, actually. Dr. Plants might break down. I have to switch out again. This is what happens when I don't roll for a good shooter. Also, we made a terrible bow. Please remember I have a pause. I'm not using pause. I'd rather take a doomsday to the face than use the pause button. And I have taken a doomsday to the face rather than pause. Yeah, there we go. Where is it at now? 28. Man. All right. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Now we just kite. Well, I see that someone got a trader. I did not. I know what happened with that wealth bump. We were doing that on the stream yesterday. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, there's no death on down chance from bleeding out. So we are bleeding this person so that we can ensure we get them as a prisoner. No, the unfinished barricade is allowed, yeah. Just 1.5, yes. Yeah, I know, Beer Killer. I could tell from the wealth. I knew that's what happened. It's funny. It's funny watching this because I know. Smurf and I were doing that on stream yesterday. So that's why I said he got a traitor. What? No one's ever been banned for suggesting pause? I know you're probably joking. Yeah, that one's flat TV. Flat screen TV. Come on, man. Fall down. 55%. 5% more. My God, more bits. Thank you for the bits. Just because. Thank you. Is it worth the time? That increases our pawn count by a substantial amount, so yes. We're currently at 2, that's at 3, so we're getting 50% more pawns. Which is a pretty huge one. Break down for them? Yeah, I know. That's what I was worried about too. Ooh, a slaver. We have nothing. I have nothing to trade them. Oh, crap. We started with nothing. Oh, that's so good. Do I want to go ahead and bleed out the Muffalo just for 913 maybe. With an awful short bow, that's going to take some friggin' work though. Yeah, I could do that for the next, so that we have it for the next one. All right. Yeah, they couldn't get the other map working. Wow, you hit it. I really should have made something better than an awful, even if it took like several more tries. It's ridiculous. Why is it doing so little damage? What? I think that should be enough. The awful short bow. It's a big target, so yeah, it did still hit, which is nice. Oh, come on. $35. I might have to risk another hit. That's enough. That's enough. Oh, be from a tribe. Unwavering. Crap. Not getting very much luck on what visitors and traders are coming to us right now, but what do we do about it? 58. All right, so that we have that, so that's good. There we go. We got some food. We got some extra silver. Good. A little bit. Obviously not what we wanted, but... And arresting this guy does no good. Because he's friggin' unwavering. Started, yes. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. It's a storyteller that none of us know. It's a modded storyteller, so who friggin' knows? So this one, too smart. Another crafter, planter. It's good. We didn't start with pemmican because we're not tribal. Okay. Four bed, rip that one down. Okay, so this is almost done. Butch, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Butch. Very much appreciated. Is it worth it to keep prisoners happy? Yes. They recruit faster as well, yeah. This is probably a P music track. P-music. P is in pterodactyl -music. It's a RimWorld music mod. Ooh, okay, luck's turned around maybe. We just gotta an auto join. Body purist, but they can work. They can cook. Oh, and another builder? That is a huge pickup. Oh, that's super good. So now let's get you mining instead for a little bit. It also means we can get the donkeys now. Bad luck into good luck. That's what these are all about, though. It also came with a knife. Okay. I'm just gonna put a really basic schedule for now. Then we need to redo zones sometime. Oh man, that auto join is so good. So good. Good researcher like that. I mean, they're body purists, but who friggin' cares? It's great for us right now. Yeah, but those can only be covered by wood. What's a QR code? Apparently it goes to the Rimionship Twitch channel. Nothing crazy. Okay, and how are you doing? Oh, we're gonna have 4 pretty soon. Get that 3rd one in. Has it already been a whole year? Yep. How come mine's not updating? And, oh, right. Someone was talking about it. The mod's still screwing up. Body Purist could be good because of the mood one. Yeah, you know, that's a good point. There we go. That'll help with mood as well. Okay. 50 live animals owned. Yeah. Don't have a good miner, but it's all right. All right, let's work on some zone stuff. Inside. Walls. Work. Animals. Okay. How are we doing on that steel? 401. How much do we need? Okay, we actually have enough to get that all floored. Let's get this done first, though. So we need to keep an eye on what the storyteller is doing. Mine's still not updated. I don't know why. Everyone else is doing the same, though? Is that still right? Don't need to reload or anything? Why mine keeps showing offline occasionally? Everyone else is still doing that, too? Have they said anything about fixing that? Or is it just going to be something we have to deal with and we just don't know where people are? It's an old bug. Kind of sucks because I'd like to know where people are in relation, but there is some power related things here, so maybe. Okay, so we'll get a basic trap tunnel. Yeah, see, that's what's kind of unfortunate. I can't see it on my end, so there's no way to know. Kind of sucks. When did this bug start? This didn't used to be the case when I was doing SDM. I haven't done SDM since April. They have to restart it so it resyncs. So we'll increase our research speed by about, what is it, like 6%? Yeah, there's a delay. Like, mine hasn't showed online for a while, so I don't know. Something else in the top middle of my screen. My stream online, maybe this is VOD, maybe I'm still asleep. I wish. I'm still asleep. This man in Rimionship tourneys? No. No, I did it for other reasons. Going, Mateo, welcome in. We're gonna let him finish that even though we don't have a... Are you better at mining? No. So everyone's is offline right now. Hopefully they update the server pretty often or something, whatever's going on, because otherwise it's like impossible to tell how things are going. Yeah. I think it's still 8 hours, right? I know it shows as 11, but I think it's 8. Crap, yeah. There you go. I can't move it on YouTube. I'm sorry. I'd have to minimize. So those on YouTube where the chat's blocking the goals and stuff, I can't do much about it on there because I'd have to minimize. I don't want to lose any progress or time. It means just have 10 up at once, yeah. I think I'll play Space Age Factorio. I do not. No plans. It's a weird wording. It's because it's translated from German. So some of the translation might not work out perfectly. Play it for you. When's that coming out? I'm not sure. Maybe tomorrow? There's a lot of things coming out this week. 3.6, good. Crafting, planting, okay. We really need to get research done though. We're gonna once this floor is done, we're gonna go like all out on getting that. Dr. Plants is your nickname in high school? Wonder why. Okay, mining's almost done. Yeah, there's the last ones. Actually, you know what? Don't do these right now. Okay, everything's floored. That will increase our research rate. And we're going to get research things out pretty quickly after this. Everything working as I expected so far. I mean, unfortunately, the live wealth thing is not working correctly, which is the reason I do Rimionship is because I really like seeing the wealth and the leaderboard kind of go back and forth. Attack immediately. Okay. We didn't get a trap down, but still only one. Oh my god, we could bleed this guy too then. Go dumb labor, cycling death, chemical interest, arts, and intellect. Alright. We can hit him anyway. Her. Okay, we got one. I really should have made another bow. Just attack. We killed him, we killed him. Okay, can you get away? And a good shooter, too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good shooter comes a knife. We'll get him a crappy bow. I really hope they refresh this soon. I'd like to see if anyone's like working on milestones or what's going on. Like right now, it feels like I'm just playing by myself. Usually with like being an active board going up and down, it feels like you're playing with other people, right? Only 25%. Knife to a log fight. You guys allow anything? Multiple research benches? That might have been what was causing the lag too, them updating that, yeah. But seems like maybe if they did it like every 10 minutes or something, that would be good enough. Or 15. Like, it hasn't been done in a while. Still broken. No correct map as well. Yeah, they couldn't get the modded map to work, so we're on this one. On the screen, do you want information? Well, I mean, that would only be the information for his. I want, like, the whole list updating, right? I want to see people, like, going up and down against each other. Person really like with traders? I have not been. I've had one trader, and it was one Muffalo, and it was a slaver. So, hopefully I'll get some more luck later. Come on, red. Yes, there we go. Steve, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Steve. Is it wearing mine on the map? I don't know. Freaking donkey in here too. I wanna be fine. Thank you, Steve. Another one. Better crafter too. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I didn't do the spaces. Oh well. I'll do it when we do the next setup. Party for mood, good. Let's grab this. We need to really bang out research now. Get this done and then research. We're going to need components and steel when that research is done. So we will have him mine during the research push. I might destroy that. It's kind of crazy to destroy it, but I might. Craftlands, that was my nickname in high school. Entered his first map trying to prevent him from getting another pawn. Is that cheating? It's interference. Connect to the grid will improve research? No. It'll improve research if they're researching there. Yeah, I need someone that can mine. Could you mine? No. Alright, well, we're just mining with this guy. This is what it is. So this will get done, and then we'll worry about knocking out research. In fact, go ahead and suspend that for now. Might should have researched recurve bow. I mean, we haven't researched anything yet. Bolt goods! No, it's the tribals. I'm already too angry with them. I don't have enough to gift them, I don't think. We'll see. Map's the light bulb, yeah. $757. Can we gift enough? It's tricky. That's tricky. They're already at they're at minus 54, so I need to get like 50 rep with them. Don't think we're going to be able to do that. Do you have a good warden though? So trade will be relatively in our favor, but running out of time to do this. 913. It's 22. It might be enough. It's this one. No, this one. Freaking game of shells or whatever. Should have made a better bow. Talked about it. We'll do it after this. Wonder if we've got any really good hits. Oh, we did this time, so we maybe don't need as much. No, I better not. No, it's fine. It's an awful bow. One more hit, we'll be fine. Oh my god. Dr. Plants! Calling Dr. Plants. Calling Dr. Plants. Okay, that's enough. Oh, these guys are terrible shots. Oh, what? Was not expecting that. Okay, so we've had some bad luck, but we're also... Oh, a miner. We're getting really good luck on pawns. Yes. We're switching research over to pemmican. Is it real to beat the game of bow only? I have a bow only run up on YouTube, so yes. Oh, we destroyed the right lung. That's unfortunate. Or RimWorld. Oh yeah, let me craft another. Hopefully you get a better quality one. We'll get 2 of them. Can we knock that research out first though? Actually. Where that meat's gone. The research taking forever. Bow only run was pretty nuts. Yeah, legendary great bow is pretty good. Way better than awful short bow. We're trying to get this so we can preserve that meat without a freezer. It was a fun run, the bow run, yeah. Make that new one. I suspended them to get the pemmican done. Actually, I guess I don't need to suspend it because I have them stuck inside right now. Okay, good. Pemmican times 4, do forever, drop on the floor, check nearby, 4 or better. There we go. Okay. Who's doing the cooking? Animal. Okay. Accidentally moved to bed. On streams, everyone has different setup. Actually. Bloodlust. We're getting pretty lucky with pawns. If we can just get a friggin' bulk goods Outlander trader, we'll be sitting pretty here. Hey, dude, on these. After you're done mining that, bring those home. We still got the wood. Oh, ooh, too good. Yeah. Good. Good. Yeah, there's no way to know. Oh, it finally updated for a second there. I'm the only one with stone walls. So, yeah, I'm planning for the future. I don't know if that'll come back to bite me or if it'll help us. I don't know. For those poor beds. 12 components. Oh, man. Steel's gonna be a real issue. Screw it. Probably gonna need to go trade maybe some of this food for steel. We actually have silver now. Oh my god. Space refugee. Yeah, we're gonna leave him. That's unfortunate. He already has a faction. He already has this faction. So he wouldn't auto-join us anyway. I won't kidnap him because, you know, cable violence. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. Yeah, steel's gonna be a real pain. Barcode, steel floors. I mean, there's other places to mine it, but it's just pretty far out there. And we have one bad miner. There's a miner in here that we're gonna be recruiting though. That one's 5.4. J is the miner. 14.9. Okay, it's gonna be a while, but okay. So yeah, we need to get steel components and bang out some research. Looks like a skull. The river is a light bulb. Oh my god. I didn't... yes! She joined the gun! Slow learner Gormod. Oh god, but still. I'll take you. And we did one practice run of this the other day, and I had some bad luck with trying to get pawns. Not this time. Not this time. Let's have you... clean and haul first. Let's get that done. Let's actually put your research up to 2 then. Yes. Gun. We have gun. Are you allowed to go out of the light bulb? Yes. We'll probably start mining that. We can't kill bugs though if we get an infestation, so I gotta be cautious of that. We're gonna have to go out here. Just how it is. I have to have the steel. After the next harvest, actually, let's just plant more. We need to look at growing time, but I think we can. I might just go ahead and start with some tea as well for mood. We'll switch over to flake at some point, but I think I'm going to go ahead and get some tea for mood. Slow learner, yeah, I don't care in this. Well, I mean, I care, but you know, in this run, it's I'll take him. Go on, Ariana. All right. Good job, Rachel. Good job. Still going on. Sothon still going on. You thought it was about to end 7 days ago? Yes. 2 Fridays ago, I had 3 hours left, but here we are. There's a predator. You be careful of that. Okay, research. You want to team in the work zone? No, they're not. They will be. Okay. Question is, do I want to go ahead? Well, we can't get. We have to get a sterile tile. That can wait. It's 8 hours, but a lot of the stuff in the mod's broken, unfortunately. So. That's how things are forever. Not even trying to end it anymore. Start lifting the milestones, top right. We have enough components to make a couple of bolt action. We just need the steel for it. Go away, Lynx. Go away. She'll get there. I have her on hauling, but she's cleaning. Doing other stuff first. She'll get to it. Oop. Red was red. Red was art and research. We're just going to slam them on research and a good shooter. Quick chat from the OC? I don't know. Valiant from P Music. But I mean, I guess that's kind of cheating. Can I survive any situation? I've been right now in this one. I don't think we can get a siege, but if I got a siege, I would die. Or do you mean in general? I put cleaning overhaul on her temporarily to get this cleaned up. Recruitment. Do art and sell the arts. I would just keep it. You sell at a loss, so. Ugly environment. Yeah. Sweaty. Ooh, it's 94 in there. Oh well, suck it up. Trying early for crafting and or trade worth it. Not early because there's a winter. We can't grow the Devil Strand in time. With we started with 2 pawns. So they said how often they're updating this since it's not updating constantly. Oh, it's starting to update now. Hopefully it updates. It's not showing offline anymore, so hopefully that's a good sign. Need another doctor. All right, now we got someone that's gonna be on research like nonstop. Yeah, Devil Strand is very good. Crap. Devil Strand is very good if you can manage to get it. It's very much a wealth increase. God, our shooting is so bad. Looks like just scratches. We should be alright. It's one of the few non-draggable things in RimWorld for some reason. What's the growing period? th of September. We can get corn in. It's risky. We can do it. We can do it. Speaking of, friggin' rain. Food poisoning. It's really not good. What's the world map? It's a custom made one for Rimionship. Base game, no DLC. More information in the description on YouTube. Those of you on YouTube. We have a bunch of food poisoning right now, which is not good, but aside from that, things are going really well. Ryzen, thank you for the lurk. Actually, you know what? Let's not expand into this yet. Yeah, we don't need to do it. We got the room right now. Smithing is done. Knock out batteries. Food poisoning still. Are you going to smooth walls and floor for wealth? No, it's kind of a waste of time. You can't think of just a raw wealth increase. You have to think of time it takes to get it as well. It says that I'm online, but it's this hasn't updated in a while still, unfortunately. I really wanted to see like everyone's updates, but it is what it is, I guess. Man, I don't want to do that again. I don't want to lose that rice, though. Oh, is the rain stopping? Okay, good. Get over food poisoning. We get to paste. After that battery, we'll get paste. We have enough steel and components. God, I'll be so glad when Jay gets recruited. We actually have someone that can go out and mine a lot. Dumb labor. They won't be able to haul their mining stuff back, but it doesn't matter. It's just not updating. See, it keeps going offline. It's just the mod itself is bugged, so it goes offline, online, doesn't update very often. It's unfortunate. My favorite part of doing these actually is like seeing like what's going on with everyone, because then you can kind of know what's going on in theirs and the risks that they've taken and what's paid out, and suddenly when someone has a big fall, but you know, it is what it is. What do we do about it? Answer the excitement, and it also causes me to take more risks sometimes. Like if I have 31,000, someone suddenly hits 50,000 and sustaining, I'm like, all right, I need to take a bigger risk, and that makes it more exciting in that way too. Hey, you Tempest. I have to do all the milestones, so yes. People, wealth is up there too. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I don't even want to. It's not even because I want to know what position. It's just like that's the fun thing, is like watching the things. I don't know. But I know they were working on it up until the day of, so it just happens. I don't know. Nothing anyone can do about it. It is what it is. Machining. Okay. Rimionship is just, yeah, base game, no DLC. How's Jay doing here? 0.2, good. No, I forgot to put Hakuja on recruits. We could have gotten them down like 5 points by now. Ooh, good. Far away, but good. Oh no. And we've been getting a lot of pod crashes, which is fantastic. What are you? Another doctor. Yeah, go. Dangerous. He's far away. That's so crazy. The luck today. I said we needed a miner. We got a miner from the sky. I said, or from a raid. I said we need another doctor. Bam, another doctor. Let's just hope this keeps up. Well, man. We'll see when our luck fails. Mining, good. Jay, I guess just grab a knife when you're back. Machine gods, and they reply, I don't know. That's the storyteller. It tracks your microphone. Outlander bulk goods trader. Outlander bulk goods trader. All right, let's try. Running. No, I need an Outlander bulk goods trader, please. Aisle 1. It's going so far. So far it's been going pretty well, actually. Pretty well. Masterwork assault rifle drop, please. Not drop pod. No, take that back. There are some names I see a lot as well, yeah. Or to the moment. I wish the listed update, yeah. Tough. Too late, they're coming. We have 2 low raid points to get a drop pod right now, luckily. But, oh no, there they are. Immediately, yeah, look at our raid points. I'm still using the log. Whoops. Oh, they're just gonna hit the traps. I see dinosaur a lot too, actually. 1 out of 3 down, not too bad. Hard worker, body modder, abrasive. Shooter, look at that. I'll take him, screw it. Let's get these remade. Oh, let's bury them. That way it can be a target of a breakdown. Oh, I'm so glad I took high social. We're recruiting people so fast at high social. Yeah, they're on recruit. Great, we'll keep fueled right now. He is a brawler, yeah, so he actually likes the logs, so that's good at least. Another eclipse. I wonder if those are scheduled. Double eclipse? Not yet. Not this early. Woodkid, thank you for the 3 months. Burr, thank you for the 20 months. Tibbetts Phoenix, thank you for the 3 months. Steve and Butch, thank you again for the very first month. Out of thousands, probably. No, thank you. Your local strip club had a Rimionship. Is this something similar? It's almost identical, yes. Almost identical. Does that make you want to stay more or less? The local Strip club count as a door, yeah. Door out of your marriage. I'll have you know, my wife goes with me. Oh. Is that where you met? No judgment. Is that where you met? Curiosity? Curiosity? This hasn't updated over here in a long time. We should update. There's a scoreboard, but it's just not updating. I don't know. Any word from the orchestrators about the in-game scoreboard updating more? My wife works there. Do you think raids y'all off research? Only if that's what the mod does that we don't know. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Thrumbo pass. Toxic Fallout disabled. Wait, where's my revolver? It says start with a revolver. I have a revolver? They must have deleted it after they started. I had to crash, therefore the high score and a restart are currently not possible. Unfortunate. She's a bouncer there. No Toxic Fallout is big news. Yeah, that's actually incredible. All right, paste will stop food poisoning and basically stop eating without a table because they'll have to come here to eat. We end up getting that up there? We don't know what the modded storyteller does, though. It's a modded storyteller this time. We have no idea. Dylan? Oh, I don't know about that. World record. I don't think I can get higher than I gotten on the monthly one. Because this is only 8 hours to have 11. We're an hour and a half in. Okay, the big thing is we need to get the research done. Was Storyteller made for the competition? Yes. They said it would be like Cassandra, but not the same cycle and less RNG between people, so I don't know what that means. They're all named after skill, and there's J, yeah. What's the goal? You can check the description for the information about Rimionship, what the goals are, that kind of stuff. We have to research Psychite T, right? We're on steel for quite some time. But, yeah. Look at these components. I'll have to do some strip mining down here sometime. Right now I want to get stuff that's out. Floodlights anomaly only? No. They're 1.5, but you have to research them. We haven't researched them yet. Don't want the silver stolen. Bolt action. Almost there. Feel much safer when we get to bolt action. Might go trade here in the winter. Go around with one of the every xenotype? Yep, I will. Not anytime soon. Nah, it's not as priority as getting a bolt action. I need to get a couple bolt actions so that we're good against like toxic ship, foliator ship, sieges, stuff like that. I have to get a couple bolt actions. That's the most important thing right now. Like getting 2 of them. The corn might not come in time. It's gonna be close. Thank you, Yakip. That's gonna be close, man. The raid. And immediately at 4, okay. Only one of 4 this time. I'll take it though. 1 of 4 is good. Super immune, depressive, misogynist, but another good planter. Looks like we're probably going drug heavy so far, based on what we're getting. Surprise, surprise to no one. Pants, make down shirts, make duster. Actually, we'll take these stockpile. Do until we have X. X is 1. We're gonna go with normal or better. We're gonna go like 65 or better this time. Check nearby only. Turn off human. Do until we have X 1, 65. Normal. Human leather off. Turn this down. So we have X 1, 65. Normal. Human leather off. Turn this down. Okay. Thanks to the mod, by the way. You copy individual settings between different types of bills as well, not because these are separate kinds of bills. I know you can copy whole ones. How do you do that in this one? I don't know. I want to pause it. How do you do it in that one so I know for next time? Healer Mech Serum. Psychic Shock Lance. 13 simple helmets. Infinite Chem Reactor for 13 simple helmets? That's a lot of my steel. Man, oh man. That's so tempting. If that was one of the other buildings, I would take it immediately. Oof. I'm not going to do it. That's the button I saw on the top right. Yeah, it's a good deal, but I'm not going to do it right now. We have to... I have to say, this map is very sparse on steel and components, so I gotta wait. Chem reactor right now. Tempting, tempting. What's going on with you? Naked? Yeah, well. Wear some clothes then. What do you want me to do about it? Quick bin, thank you for the 17 months. You been? Appreciated. Let's see what it costs. Not a whole lot, but I mean, the map is pretty barren. So, I can make him fuel forever anyway on my own. There's wood forever. So it's like, no dilly-dallying. That's right. No dilling or dallying. Can we not suspending that? Yeah. Scanning, yeah, if we can get it going in this. I don't know, it's gonna be tough. Good. Hmm. How's the wood situation? Fine. Gunsmithing is done. Get solar panels. Make 3 bolt action guns. I should tide us over for quite a long time. Make sure Craft Plants is doing it. Okay, I'll feel a lot better getting those. And then we're going to expand this. We're going to get a research room. Let's wait for that to be done. More of these up so we can 3x through the raids. Should have grown more crops. I couldn't have accounted for us getting more planters. You just don't know. First at 35 at the moment. And after this, we need to knock out Psychic T. Who is the good shooter? Art Study, and Rachel get the first ones. Oh, we made a good one. Nice. Animal, why? It's set up so you won't do that. What's wrong with you? You could have friggin' died. What happened? What happened? What'd you do? Oh my good god. Can't remember the last time that's happened. Why? There must have been something there you were moving. What were you doing? I don't know. I didn't see. He should have went diagonal. I'm not sure why he would have hit that. No idea. Haven't had that happen in ages. Oof. Scratch scar on the leg now. Fantastic. Way to go, animal. Way to go. Excellent job. That sucks. Which drug will I attempt to OD on? I mean, we'll have a lot of flake, but we'll also be using Go. I think I'll just let it happen off Go Juice and Wake Up if we can. And then if it comes down to it, we haven't had overdoses, we can just friggin' chain flake. I'll probably buy Go Juice and Wake Up either way. No pain on the scar, at least. It's weird that even happened. Okay, so we'll have 3 of those. Steel's actually really good now. We need you guys on research instead. That's more important than the extra steel right now. We have gold and plasteel here. We need to get some advanced components. So how are we doing on food? We're okay right now. New recruit, okay. Hey, that's that doctor that fell from the sky. New warden as well. Fantastic. So you will haul, clean, and then research, which means Rachel can be priority on these now. How's it going, dumb labor? Welcome to the colony. Okay. Psychoid Brewing. We're about to get the other one already, too. Holy crap. Rolling like an 11 social or whatever was the best decision. People were like, it's going to take you 30 minutes to get the pawns you want. Yeah, well, I mean, it's paying off like crazy. Dr. Maid. They are a doctor, aren't they? Dr. Dumb. That's Dr. Dumb labor to you. So the doctor's in the front. No reason. They were zigzagging through like normal and they hit it somehow. That's really frustrating. Alright, feel pretty safe with that. So now let's do mixable helmets. Do until you have X. X is 165 or better, normal or better. Check nearby. Yeah, that's it. More bolt actions? No, I think we're okay right now. Oh crap. Please don't get out of there. Okay, good. Growing seasons is up in like 5 days. Corn is halfway done. That's gonna be pretty friggin' tight. If we get a cold snap, it's gone. Another planter. Excellent. We're doing great with pawns. It's crazy. Okay. 3 doctors now. Fantastic. Okay. Who's best at the animals? Handling, animal build, obviously, of course. Why would I think anything else? Rare thermos, that must be the schedule, and we can't kill them right now. This is like one with dementia or something. Oh! We might can get that one while it's leaving. It's already at 62%. We have the bold actions. Asthma, bad back, artery blockage. I keep speaking these things into existence. Oh my god. Target acquired. I think we can kill that. As long as the other one doesn't get pulled, I think we can kill it. Oh, man. It's only at 62% movement. I'm so lucky today. I know. What's going on, man? I'm kind of scared that something bad's going to happen. Manifest. Hey, where's that Bolt Goods Outlander, huh? That's the other thing. That's the other thing. It's getting a heart attack. Wait till daylight. Hopefully they're split up. God, I hope this board updates sometime. Something bad's gonna happen, I know. Dr. Streamer. Psychic Soothe, nice. Is our Tame Thermos gold? No. He's a witch! Oh, man. Split up, please. That's right, no one's gotten that yet. Masterwork should be easy. In vanilla, it's very hard to get Masterwork. Just when the other one comes in from off screen, it was close enough. We're giving it cover, apparently. God, they're so tanky, even with these good rifles. Terminal comes in with steel chair. That's what I was waiting on. But again, finishing it off. I think if you hunt, you get more out of it than if you sit there and like finish off as a mod. So I don't know about that one, but if you like literally sit there and attack it, you can destroy other parts. What do I want to get next? Just whatever, something we need. Yeah, let's get rid of that friggin' log. We got a trophy here. It's down. Yeah, if you have a button that says finish off, then that is a mod that's not in the base game. But if you literally attack it while it's down to kill it, you could destroy more parts. Hunting, from what I understand, doesn't do that. Winter's gonna be tough if we don't get this, if the corn doesn't finish. We can start getting a cold snap in maybe like 5 days. Ugh. Not sure what mods are. Yeah, the finish off thing is from a mod. I think several mods might have it. I don't remember what it is. I haven't had a single Outlander trader. What is this luck? The only trader we had was a friggin' slaver. I couldn't afford anything from. I'm beginning to think that river isn't natural. It's a little unnatural. Allow tool is one of them that adds that. Well, let me try this. Cool. No one has any points yet. Well, I mean, I don't know. I really wish this would update. I hope they get it fixed at some point. Thing is, well, I mean, I was gonna play RimWorld today either way, so that's what I told people. Is like, even if it's not really how I wanted it to be, or you know, even if it's not similar to last year, I'm playing RimWorld on Sunday anyway. So if I can get myself up early, we'll do it. Even on the main stream, it's not up to date. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Everyone's sleeping, I don't want to wake them up. Any plans for 50 annual thing? Whatever we get. We get Phil Collins. I don't know. We'll see. The horn can be used as a... Yeah, the thermal horn's actually really good. It's kind of like a plasteel longsword. It's very similar to a plasteel longsword, so it's pretty good, actually. What a lizard doggo. Satisfactory. I wonder if there's a mod for that in RimWorld. Let's think about this. I'm gonna bang out geothermal. Risky, but 6 of 50 on the animals. No, I'm saving my components. The map is really... Oh, craft lance. And we got a friggin' recruit inspiration. We are really lucky about getting pawns this run. If we can just get a bulk goods trader, we'll be in good shape. I might have to anger the tribals to give us a better chance of getting Outlander traders. We will, yeah, we will. There's a mod for lizard doggos. That's pretty awesome. Important mods in Rimionship. Exclamation rwmods is what I'm using. There's an allowed list. Very lucky on pawns, yeah. Oh, we didn't get all that thrombo meat done. Crap. Animal builds on... Yeah. There. It's going really well so far. It's going to really be about the next season, though. That's what's going to be big one. There's a mod for everything, pretty much, yeah. So we're going to need at least 3 advanced components to start. And a bunch of normal components. I'm really hoping that corn comes in. It's going to be really close, actually. All right. Recruitment inspiration. Working in our favor. Nice. Another planter. Potential crafter. I doubt we can get the potatoes in time, but we're going to try it. Dr. Growing. Dr. Growing, what does that mean? Good question. What do you think it means? We're still only at 6 raids. I think the storyteller has, there's something else going on with it. It seems like a little bit too low of raid points for this stage, right? I mean, I'm not used to playing at this, on this difficulty anyway, so I might be misremembering, but it feels Feels like that's kind of low. Oh man, yeah, we're getting to the point where we're not downing people. Whatever, let them go. Let the time roll here. Rare thrombos again. Are we gonna get one now with dementia? Rimionship is losing his fun. No, we might still kill one though. They separate during the daytime, we might still can do it. So you use this path. We have 6 more hours. I'm doing other more important things than getting wrath at the moment. Yeah, we'll worry about animals. Like, we can just buy a couple chickens when we're out next time, and the 50 will be done, whether we want it, like, in no time, right? That's probably what I'll go for, is some kind of bird. Am I winning? I have no idea. None of these are working up here. Probably not. How do you have so many pawns so fast? This time it's been luck. It's been luck. Well, not exactly. The first few, so there's certain things you can do to a pawn where they won't die. An enemy won't die on down, and one of it is to bleed them out. And so early on when I'd have a raid, I would hit them until they were bleeding, then I would kite them until they fell down. I think we might can do that. Smoke leaf withdrawal? Oh, I didn't even check. Oof. That sucks. It's really dangerous, but probably worth. We have a jogger, fast walker. We're tough. No. No, we don't. Now they're too close together. Going for healthy thermals this early? Yeah, it sounds pretty dangerous. If it's daytime and if they're separated, I might can do it. It's actually really tempting to get a couple more bold action. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to. Corpse Obsession, good. Good breakdown. It's an easy one to deal with. Easy catharsis. I want to make 2 more bold action. I would kill you one hit if you're unlucky. I know. Last green day? Well, maybe. Horns at over 90%. Do we harvest early? 44. 40. We have 10 degrees wiggle room for the corn. I might have to harvest early. Yeah, I think beer killer. I don't mind. 36. We're gonna have to harvest early. Yeah, think so. 34. Oh crap. Yeah, we have to do it. Or else we're gonna run out of time for it. Better get less, but still get some. Yeah, it sucks, but you know. Don't replant for right now, just harvest. Dr. Groen's going through. I know he wants smoke leaf. What do they do when they corpse obsess? They dig up the dead body and put it like on a table or something. All right, let's hope we get a prisoner from this. Christ's sake, man, those traps. Is he gonna bleed? We're gonna try it. We might kill them, but we'll. We downed one. Don't hit that one. Oh! Nice. These sounds. I was pretty sure we'd get 0. Go, 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 go. Slowpoke undergrounder, whatever. Slowpoke undergrounder massages. Oh my god, these pawns. What number of pawns am I going for? Yes. Yes is the number. Well, the game will probably get me to around 20, playing how I'm playing. Infection. But we can get more than that. The game's just going to try to get us to about 20. Crap. The wrong one worked on that? No, there we go. Collecting corpses get points? No. I mean, they're just there. Actually, should put them elsewhere, but... Another infection. They might die. Well, 70% tin. I think that will be okay, actually. Research is going pretty well. 500 structures. Yeah. We'll get that one. Thermo left, unfortunately, before I got a chance to think about getting that. We're going to try to get some rice through that. I doubt it's going to happen, but I don't know how cold this map gets. Sometimes you can get kind of lucky on those. Oh crap. Without a cold snap, we can keep growing. Oh no. I didn't realize. We'll still do rice. It's a little bit safer. It only gets down to 34. Ooh, that's close, but they'll be fine. Man, I could have kept growing. I didn't have to cut that early. I didn't know. Of course. Dig them up good. I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll test that stuff. Oh, it actually updated. It's your progress and how many points you get. What's the best biome to start in? The easiest biomes are temperate forest and arid shrubland. What's the Devil Strand load? Everything is freezing. So we could technically grow Devil Strand, but it's very risky. Achieve a goal? I don't think so. Generator's inside? I want it inside, yeah. That was on purpose. Slept in the cold. We can get rid of that. Actually, everyone's sleeping. Don't touch anything where they're asleep. For anyone that doesn't know, the game runs faster if everyone is asleep. Well, they just screwed it up. But the game's tick rate increases if everyone's asleep. Not even tick rate, it just everything goes faster. Oh, like it's designed that way or whatever. Should it be unroofed? No, I want it roofed. It's on purpose. $9 dusters for another join. How much cloth do we have? I don't think I made enough. I'm nowhere near enough. And we're not going to be able to grow enough during the winter. That's unfortunate. I could kill the animals. I'm not going to worry about it. Well, I don't know, man. Another colonist is kind of crazy. Yeah, I know, Ash. We'll see. We'll try it. Oh, I thought I turned that back on. Christ. Go on, Verd. So our cacher is 6 raiders. I don't know. Come on, tribal visitor. Tribal visitor. Yes. So now we can anger the tribe. Psychopath. Where are we at with them? Minus 52. Okay. Okay, thank you for your service. All right. So let's go 2 flat screen TVs. Can we get those 9 dusters? I don't know. Food's pretty good though. Change a break. Yeah, how long to over your breakdown? Did you do? Have you had some smoke leaf since you've been here? Apparently. 2 levers. Yes, dinosaur and Dr. Dumb. Nice. Dinosaur and Dr. Dumb. Yeah, it's not always fixed. I did update at least once. Oh, we got our first masterwork. Thrumbo for a button-down shirt. Well, I need 1 more. For dusters, I don't care what it's used for at the moment. You have to remember that this isn't only like do the thing that is best. You also have to do the thing fast. And course session again. And you have to think about brain power, especially when you've gotten up 5 hours early. They still didn't get it all. Oh, the rain stopped anyway, so we're okay. 2 corpse obsessions. Man, he really likes corpses. Come on, Pixel. How many milestones have I done so far? You can see in the top right, I've not done any yet. I haven't finished any. Dr. Dumb and Dinosaur. There. We'll have a wedding at some point. When we have that wedding, we start chopping people up. Or harvesting organs or something, whatever. Yeah, no worries. What is the purple one? It is Copium. It's a newer one. It's Cranberry. Yeah, it's doing the little laggy thing again. I think that's what's going on. When this is working, the game starts lagging. It's unfortunate. So it's either... I mean, it could be something else, but I can't imagine anything else. But so it's like one or the other, right? So that's unfortunate. Maybe it's trying to update too quickly or something. I don't know. Maybe like every 15 minutes would be good or something. Lady of the Hall, thank you for the 13 months. Tahitian, thank you for the 14 months. Lorne, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Lorne. Thank you, Tahitian. Thank you, Lady of the Hall. Crap, thank you for the bits. 15 watermelons. Quick bin, thank you for the resubs also. Thank you, guys. All right, we gotta get this done sometime. Electronics are done. Okay, let's think about this. True sewing, no. Recurbo, no. Double strand, I don't know, man. I don't know. Drug production, we know we need that one though. River shaped like a light bulb, yeah, it's pretty interesting. Points there. You got micro electronics with no score. Oh yeah. Mine shows 100, but yeah, no score points, but... We're doing animals. We're almost halfway there. That geo roof? Yep, it's roofed on purpose. It'll be all right. It is roofed. If it gets too cold, man, I didn't know that it only got down to 34 on this map. We could have really been pushing things even harder. Crap. Yeah, it is on purpose, yeah. Screw this. Whatever. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I saw that support message. Terry, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Terry. Also very much appreciated. Timer going up again. Oh, someone just got their first 10 points. So now they're in the top. Wonder what that one was. Still need one of those traders. Haven't had one. Pretty unlucky. Well, we've been lucky in some other ways, so can't complain too much, but still will. They got the wood. That makes sense. Or 1400. Kill them. Yes, you can kill them after that. That's what I plan to do. And Spudman. Or it sounds like old. It's a Twitch bug. You can refresh if it doesn't fix it. Yes, it happens just the music and not my voice or game sound. Click on the gear below the video, go to advanced and turn off low latency mode for Twitch. refreshing usually fixes it, but if not, or if it keeps happening, that's what you got to do. Ooh, nice. Drop pods, drop pods. Might lose one. That was a center drop on head. Get in, get in, get in. Oh, animal build. What do you guys have? Frag grenade. Animal, animal. Okay, we're gonna have to try to save him. Be careful of the grenades, though. Oh, animal, can you get through there before the frag grenade comes? Okay. I don't know who they center dropped on, but they center dropped on someone. Now they're lighting things on fire. Not good. Oh, these tamed animals. Get inside. Friggin' raccoon, come on. That guy's nimble as well. Crap. We gotta get an outer wall. There's a lot of wealth. Well, we're about to get a milestone for putting out fire. Probably. Yeah, my points aren't counting. I finished one. 100. Where was it? 100 out of 100, but 0 out of 10. Or how come my points aren't registering? Oh, crap. I had the doctors do that, and then I'm so worried about the fire, I forgot to go back and check. Well, yeah, but I have one that's not counting. Microelectronics research, 100 out of 100, but 0 out of 10 points. Yeah, mine's not working. It was more important for me to save the drugs there, I think, but man, we lost a lot. They're all translated at one, yeah. You can have a burn box that doesn't burn all the wealth. We'll probably set one up eventually, but 2.5 hours in. Okay. Yeah, my points aren't counting. I don't know why. Is there time limit? 8 hours. Has nothing to do with my points. We have microelectronics researched, and it shows that it's done over here, but it's not giving me the points for it. Metal research bench. Yeah, eventually. I don't have the components for it. It looks like Cassandra, honestly. Like, it looks like Cassandra. So maybe the modded storyteller wasn't working either. I don't know. How are we doing on the animals? We're at 25 out of 50, okay. Another center drop. Part of the scenario? What the crap? They're trying to hit this stupid rat. All right. They're injuring a bunch of other stuff they normally wouldn't attack because they're trying to get the rat. Another cinder drop. But it's a cinder drop and now they're going to the side and preparing? Okay, maybe this mod storyteller is doing things. I don't know. Isn't working or updating right. This caster is your number one right now with wealth and points. Oh, so they can see it on their end. Uh, 24 animals, okay. So I need compacted machinery. I could trade. I haven't been lucky with the bulk goods trader still. We have excess corn. We can even sell the tea right now. Like, we want to make flake for profit, but we can go ahead and go with tea. Okay. Best trader. Social build craft. Oh, did we get the dusters? No. No, we haven't even started on it. Okay. Tea. It's all of it. Should be enough to grab the components that we need, I think. Looks like a drone, okay. Think about getting a barrel as well. That probably screws the pathing week time as well. I wonder if that's why we're getting so many cinder drops. Like, the problem with cinder drops too is that it's not a lot of raiders. 2 cinder drops. That was our last 2 raids, right? Both of them were cinder drop? Yep. So we're looking for at least 3 advanced components if we can get it. The normal components. Those are the most important things. And to sleep. Have a good night. Yeah, my point one isn't working. It's just whatever. I can't do anything about it. No, I got down to 24 out here. So that's going to... We actually got the rice in, though. That's kind of crazy. Also, maybe look for a barrel. Don't you, Danger? No, it doesn't look like it. Unless they made their own and hit it in one of these little hills, which is possible, I suppose. Let's go on cam. How are we doing on the animals? 22 out of 50. Okay. Where do we get camels? What's were those random events? All right. Components. They only have one advanced component. Is it flat screen or mega screen, whatever the crap that one's called? Which one is it? Graph, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. It's just flat screen. Does it say we have to build it or just have 2 of them? I can't. That one's not translated, so I don't know. Place? Okay. Oh. Capable of violence. Can still work, though. They're cheap because they're incapable of violence. Days of food 0. Good luck. Yeah, barrels. I don't have enough for barrels. We're just gonna have to hope that we can pull with the rifles, I guess. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. Oh crap. This is the Rimionship competition. First milestone? I'm not sure. I don't know. All seem pretty doable. Just have 2 at a time, okay. Might work on getting that 10,000 wood, and then we start turning into things. We're out of food. How far are you from home? You'll get home tomorrow, it's fine. Eat those 11 berries. You'll probably make it. Barrack's sauna, it's 68 degrees Fahrenheit. It's 20 Celsius. It's a pretty cold sauna. $29 animals, good. On Orcish Knights, they were the 27 months. The Orcish Knights. Wonder if my points will ever update. Oh crap. What was that? Bro, each task is how many points you get for the task. I got electronics to research and I didn't get any points. Yep. Don't know why. Don't worry about that right now. Hmm. Corn on a shelf. Corn on a shelf, so I'm keeping it fed right now. Yeah, I don't know why my points aren't going up. It's really unfortunate. You over your breakdown or addiction? Almost. Oh, I meant to buy some wake up to try to wake up and go juice. Just bugged, yeah. I know, it's a little unfortunate though. Seeing that this is the whole thing that this one's supposed to be about, right? This is offline. Yes, I know. That's a bug with it. There's nothing I can do about it. $6,000, okay. Try to get the 10,000 wood. Let's actually try to get that before I make the rest of those spots, crossings. Unfortunately, this isn't the real timer. We're 3 hours in, almost. Unless they've decided to change it and make it 11 hours again. Which would be awesome. Hey, hosts, are you going to make it 11 hours today? Just because this shows 11 hours? I doubt it. Probably not. Hey, our second masterwork. We got it. We got 2 masterworks. Did it give me the points? What? It doesn't count if they're equipped? Who has the masterwork? There's the Thromofer. Drop that. All right, who got the other masterwork thing? All right, come on in. Drop that one. There we go. 2 masterwork simultaneously. 2 for 2. 0 points. Why are my points working? Other people's points are working. At least some people's. Are we sure? I can see other people's points. 20 points, 10 points. I'm sure most people's aren't, but some are. You're in the points thing? Yeah, I know. And it's not an angry voice. It's a surprised, like, oh my god, why isn't this working? People already this morning thought I was angry. Just tired. We're at 41 animals, almost there. Almost there. A corn of rice. Corn is work efficient. Rice is safe. So I did it in this for work efficiency. So now it says I don't have the 2 masterwork at all because they're re-equipped. So I'm going to have to make like masterwork furniture for it to continue to count. Okay. Sheep join. Oh, that might do it. That might do it. So is that... I don't know if it's going to count. I don't know if I can kill the animals at 50. Crap. Does anyone know if I can kill the animals at 50? In the beginning they said yes, but now I'm not so sure. I have video proof. Can't show that to the leaderboard, though. No, it was an excellent bed, not masterwork. "44 animals, okay. That's not what it means, Rams. I can take the masterworks off and it counts it 2 for 2. That's not what that means. It's just a translation error. We just tested it. I literally took the 2 things off people. It said 2 out of 2 complete, and then they put them back on, and then it canceled it being complete. Just translation thing. Yeah, that's why I'm worried about the animals. Don't kill them as long as they're... Yeah, I know, but I don't want to... they're eating all of our food. I wanted to get 50 quickly and then get rid of them so we can go back to our food. Well, I don't know. I've had microelectronics forever, so I'm not sure that's the reason or not. We're almost at 10,000 wood. Yeah, I should be at like 30 or 40 points. I'm not worried about adding additional self-imposed, well, not even self-imposed challenges when it's a race competition thing. It's not like this is just a normal like run we're just doing. Well, we'll see if the wood counts. I don't know. Eating through our friggin' food to get this done. So how can I do that, though, Revel, for the research? Microelectronics is researched. I can't re-research it when it says online. Silly. I have the 10,000 wood, not counting. So how many points should I have right now? In 20, 30, 40. I should have 40 points at the moment. It's not because of the score. No, this was researched a long time ago. This is shown live many times since then, but yeah, I don't know. Other people have updated with some points. Not everyone, obviously, but yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Sucks. I'm worried about it is getting other things behind, so oh well, I'm gonna use some wood. Don't get the points, whatever. I guess it's on the VOD, so they can add points manually or whatever. They can feel free to, but I have to get this plugged in, so whatever. All right. So I'm about to just like push wealth, not worry about milestones at all. Say screw it. We lose because I mean it's not counting my milestones anyway. So there's usually backup plan. You would think maybe. Ooh, they're tough. I didn't even look at them. Most of them locally and then count it complete. If they deny that it's their issue, yeah. That's all we can do, really. It's unfortunate. I'm really worried about the animal one. Because these animals are eating through my food. I was going to get 50 of them. We're at 47. And then I was going to... Yeah, we're going to run out of food feeding these animals. I was going to get 50 and slaughter them. But now I'm afraid it's not going to count because it's not counting all the other stuff. The wood degrades very slowly. This has been out here forever and it's at 130. Yeah, I have it outside on purpose, but I'm gonna get to 50 and then we'll see. Well, I understand that they're trying to fix them, right? My concern is, will I need to redo it once they're working? So like if I get 50 right now and it doesn't count, and then I no longer have 50 when it gets to working again, do I need to get 50 again? Because I've already done it. I've already spent the time doing it, you know? So that's my concern, not that it's impossible for them to fix it. Yeah, I'm not angry about it. Just it's unfortunate. Cynic Saga, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, Cynic Saga. It's not like the organizers are like paid to do this or are paying people to participate or something, you know. So it's understandable, but it still is unfortunate. It's an issue with the animals, right? Because they have upkeep. Yeah. The chat comments. Yeah, I haven't. That might be true. I haven't really been reading all the chat, so. Full leadership. Okay. We'll have to see where that's fallen. It crushed the mechs. Alright, well that's easy then. Free advanced component. Won't haul, won't haul, won't haul. Going Rim. Going all right on this end. It's just the mod for the event is screwing up quite a bit, but aside from that, it's going all right. But 50 animals, it has not counted. So, yeah. I'm probably going to slaughter the animals that are inside at least. Yep. It's updating wealth, but not my points yet. So we've gotten the animals, we got the masterwork, we got the wood, and we got microelectronics. We should have 40 points. No, I mean, it's not just me that's happening to, no. There's still some components down there. Where's that plasteel? I saw some. First assault rifle is an excellent. Fantastic. Animal starvation. Yeah, well, I know. You're gonna eat all my food. I wish I hadn't spent the time doing this. Should have waited until later. And now we're under 50 again. You don't have to keep them through the end. They told us that. And the organizers are also aware and are confirming that it's, you know, not working. Sanitation raids, breacher sapper, yes. Restart? There's, the organizers would have told us to restart. Guess I can start. I don't know. I was gonna say I was gonna start working on the deconstruct thing, but I guess not. Having server issues? Yes. Server or mod, one of the two. Or both, I don't know. Crap. Food poisoning. Yeah, I know. I had you. Manhunter. That's friggin' laggy too. What's going on? The game's basically frozen because the tortoise can't find a path to the base. It is so laggy. Wow, getting Manhunters really sucks. Is this why we were only getting drop pod raids for a while? Tortoise breaking the game? It's the modded map that's breaking the game. You're about to quit? They're not even attacking because it's lagging so much. I don't even know if they're all on the map. There's like 17 stacked up there. Yeah, you can't turn on dev mode, but I'm sure it's like... I might literally reload this in order to clear the dev log or whatever, the error log that's undoubtedly going on. Man, this sucks. Not the event. I mean, this sucks. The slowdown right now. Because I can't... All the animals are dying. Now they've started to kick on. The log file is going to be massive. Yeah. Is there a way to check the leaderboard? It's up here, but it's not really working, so. Is there somewhere else to check like the leaderboard? I don't know. Well, at least it unstuck whatever was going on, so that's a plus. The wealth is correct, yeah, the leaderboard is not, yeah. Yeah, did they get a manhunter? That's the thing. It was smooth on my end too until the manhunter, but then they bugged completely. They couldn't even walk until I came out here and shot one of them. And the game was like crawling. Frustrated. I'm also tired, so. This is Force 1 XP. That's not what I'm talking about. If you weren't here to see what was happening when I was on before the line was through 2 and 3X, then I guess that's your end of it. Yes, this is Forced 1X, but when they first spawned, they literally couldn't move. They were all like this one. They were stacked right there. Would not move. And as I was moving out, my game was barely moving on 3X without the force slowdown. I know what force slowdown is. That's what boss looks like. Different thing. Yeah, alright. My points are all screwed, so I'm about to say oh well on them. We say to keep everything, animals, Vastric, wood, until the problem. The problem with that is that if I keep 50 animals, I pumped all the animals to get it done, is they're going to eat all my food. It's wintertime. Our winter just ended, so it's like they're eating so much wealth, which is another part of the competition, right? So that's the other ones aren't a big deal, like, but keeping 50 animals fed just until it starts working is a little unfortunate. I have to just friggin' redo it, which is also unfortunate, but what else am I gonna do? Same thing with the wood, like, I'm supposed to keep 10,000 wood just hanging around, I guess. Spent like 2 hours getting those animals. Alright, well, what's next? I guess we just push wealth and just say, oh well. If it gets fixed, it gets fixed. If it doesn't, at least we will have pushed some wealth in a laggy game. Alright, more assault rifles. Good. Grab those. Grab that. Make black vest. Do until we have X. X is 1. 65 normal. We'll do craft plants. Okay. It's laggy, man. I'm about to freaking kill them. Yeah. Jasmine, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, Jasmine. It is very much appreciated. All right, I'll have to get the animals again. This is what it is. We're saying reload's not going to help with the leaderboard stuff. It's the mod and their server, like refreshing the game's not going to do anything. How can I be sleepy and play like this? Well, I mean, I've had like 7,000 hours, so a lot of it's just kind of second nature at this stage. Sure, I could be doing better, but I have to manually add it later. They said they weren't sure if they would be able to do that, but it doesn't matter anyway. Can't do anything about it, so. Yeah, the game is a little laggy still. Don't know why. Maybe something to do with pathing in this. I don't know. Sure. From Sin City, where everything is black and white except one or two things. This map is bad for pathing calculation, yes. The frozen turtles from the Manhunter? No. I'm gonna have to re-harvest tons of wood too, unfortunately, I guess. Strategy on getting pawns, bleeding out early raiders and traders. And also a little luck. We got two just random joins. We were really low in pawns. Mech raid is just one, but the ship, sometimes the filler ship can land on the mechs if it's low raid points and kill them itself, and it did that. It deletes them, actually, not even just kill them, but we still haven't had a single bulk goods. Yeah, so I was planning on getting to 10,000 wood, which we did, and then I was going to start turning it into art after that. Now I kind of don't want to use it, but I mean, whatever. Hey, bulk goods, finally. Welcome. Welcome in, bulk goods. It's about time. I was just talking about you. The game is freezing up again because they don't know how to get to the base because I blocked off one of the points where it's like where we're vulnerable. Am I just gonna have to have the base open? Just have all my stuff burned down? Lewis. Thank you, Lewis. Oh my god. This, yeah, see, this is not for slowdown. That's literally how fast my game's going right now because of this. I am going to have to destroy all these things that I just made. I don't even know if that'll fix it. It's just like crawling. The bottom is open. I don't have anything in the bottom. This isn't built. I have no idea why they're not taking that path. Just why a lot of deep water on a map is bad. Yeah. I don't know. Red line is impassable terrain, yeah. Deep water. You got a log file fill up on SSD? No, that's not the same drive. That's the drive for editing. Yeah, it's different. No, it's not that. They literally can't move. I'm playing at like 0.5 speed. Build a bridge? Well, it unstuck them. So that's good. Now I have this big hole over here, and I apparently am going to have to just fight all the raids out in the open. I have no idea. Now there's no milestones. Alright, perfect. Well, you know. At least I can move, I guess, huh? Oh crap, I meant to gift them. Whoops, where are they? There's our barrels. Shot your nose off, but you're not bleeding? Oh, come on. You're gonna bleed on this. Oh my god, are they gonna leave before we can get it? It's not, yeah, it's not bleeding anymore. So every time it freezes up like that, am I gonna have to reload the game and hope? Or deconstruct that and reload the game? I don't know. Foreign key, thank you for the bits. Thank you, foreign key. Much appreciated. Also have to go overdose on, like, is this happening to other people now where it doesn't even show the milestones? Rimionship day is going well. That's one word you could use. Masterwork assault rifle. Oh my god. That is incredible. Not that it counts for my milestones. You know. Incredible. I think we're gonna get that done in time. Spider recruitment. We don't have any prisoners right now. Can't believe I'm trying to wall this in so that we get less lag when those events happen. I don't even know if that'll work, but there's a chance it will. I guess we'll try it. Not a lot of time to do this stuff in, though. Just whatever. Do we need to fix points? The milestones are gone. It's true. Really playing well. There's no possibility to fix the milestone today. Okay. Is the category thing going to update as well, or? Yeah, thank you for letting me know. It's unfortunate. Okay. Well. Announced on the German channel. All right. Thank you. So does that mean, yeah, it's impossible for me to get to first in this list at least? All right, if that's the case, we got some stuff to do here. Milestones are canceled. Okay. Hopefully this updates then. I don't know. Now it's just about the pathing of this map then. Hoping it doesn't freeze up again like the last couple things that attacked. Okay, so what are we going to do? A few more assault rifles. Okay. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Okay. Well, okay. Better, they're probably feeling. Yeah, no, I don't blame them or something, obviously. We want to make a little psychite. I'm gonna have to change that at some point though. Psychite T, I should say. only had one advanced component. We don't get another chance for an advanced component for 15 more days unless we get a trade. Oh, right. I meant to do this earlier. We need advanced components. We have one. We have two. We need three. Hmm. No, it's nowhere near more, yeah. No, I want the buff from the barracks at the moment. Is that a good ship? They could have advanced components. Where's our silver though? In there, okay. Oh, 4 advanced components, nice. And then we could also get something like Wake Up. Oh yeah, there we go. And Go Juice. Oh wait, I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. Oh my god. The rules. I know, I'm not using the hospital exploit. Okay. Let's keep Stallion and a Muffalo for the trip. Yeah, I've been told, thank you. Okay. Silencer, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Silencer. Very much appreciated. Okay, marriage, good. Good. Probably gonna get attacked soon. It looks kind of like Cassandra. Fix a slowdown. Maybe, I don't know. I reloaded it, fixed it at least temporarily. Oh, nice. Looking for steel though, but still good. Hey, steel also. Fantastic. Okay, so we can get that made. We'll have enough steel to do this as well. Oh, I forgot to turn on color-coded mood bars. That helps with these disease things. I downloaded it yesterday and I forgot to turn it on. It helps to be able to spot these more easily. Everyone's okay, but... nothing there, I guess. Yeah, okay, let's go into drug policy. Carry 2 psychite tea, schedule, take this every 2 days if your mood's below 60. Mood bar, color-coded mood bar. Color-coded mood. CM color-coded mood, something like that. Because it's broken, yeah. It's milestones were before wealth, but the milestones aren't working, so that's why I killed all those animals as well, or most of them. Animals were part of the milestones, now they're not, so. How are we doing on that wall? I'll get these done. Should probably start staying inside the wall pretty soon. I should have still bought Go Juice. What was I thinking? There's nothing making their mood better from a mod. This is vanilla. This is base game. This is just base game. There's nothing. There's no mods increasing their mood. It's very impressive barracks. Pretty comfortable beds. Everyone has around good or excellent. We're going for all excellent and better right now. And people were doing drugs. And there was some parties. Hopefully the storyteller didn't end up screwing up. You had 2 thrombos frozen on the edge? Yeah. Yeah, I've had Trader frozen on the edge and Manhunters frozen on the edge. Now I'm going to wall the entire island, see what happens. Oh, you don't have any, and it just did it. They're just freezing because of, yeah, random pathing. Yeah. Oh, Craftlands is sick. That's what's going on. I know, I want 4x as well. I sometimes hit it. Even though it doesn't do anything on here. make our own components. We just need to get us a drill and then get a good scan, a lucky scan. We'll put the drill here so I don't forget where it is. Once that's done, we can get infinite cabin fever. You have the flu. Just chill out, just for a little bit longer. More of these guns done. Need more steel. Did you guys... Oh, right. How much time are we in? We're almost halfway through. I have the flu, but I really want to go outside. Just really badly. Box is loud? Yes. Why am I not using one yet? I'm risking it all to push wealth. That's why. Is that a smart way to do it? Probably not. Sultan still going? Yes, it is. Hmm. Oh, no, no. Alright, I'm keeping that one. Already got it. I could, yeah. My chat thing alerted me that it was a bot. So is the list also going to update? Huh. My research how to build a ship. Wealth. You'll see. You'll see. Man, I hope the storyteller didn't break during that. Look. If we don't get an event soon, I'm going to be afraid the storyteller's broken. I know. It's offering me 10 viewers. Currently I have, between the two streams, like 2,000. You want 10 more? Wait, they said the difficulty isn't losing its fun? What's the difficulty? I would have been playing completely differently. No, I didn't know that. No one's told me that. Yeah, what is it? 220 is losing its fun, yeah. So that's the same thing. So is it 220? Because 220 is losing its fun. It's the exact same. Rimionship is always 220, yep. You think it was lower than that? Can someone ask them if the storyteller is still working? Because it seems like I should have gotten a raid now. I haven't. Just not good for our wealth. Check difficulty. Or they don't want to pause the game. No, you can't. The mod disables you from doing it. Losing is fun has always been 220%. That's just what baseline losing is fun is. You have to do custom and then crank it higher if you want higher than 220. Losing is fun has always been 220%. All right, well, screw it then. I don't know. Let's go. So how we doing on, okay. Yeah, whatever. If there's higher than 5%, is that what I would play? Yes. So I'm still going? Yep. Yep. Man, I'm not getting any raids for wealth. It's unfortunate. Hopefully you're reloading the game, didn't screw with it or something. Yeah, so the storyteller. Okay, yeah, let me know what they say. Thank you. It's saying it's strive to survive. Oh my god. I would have fully planted this whole map on the first growing season at strive to survive. So it isn't 220 then? It's on strive to survive. I didn't know. I didn't know. Christ's sake. That explains the small raids. That explains the small raids. Yep. Okay. I mean, it's whatever. I don't mind it. I wish I had known. Yeah, we could probably... I probably can't get to raid cap in the rest of the hours. Man. Crap. There's a raid though. Yeah, it's only 1,000 raid points. Wow. No, the standings are wrong too, so I know you're like joking, but still. Do we have that wedding yet? Not yet. I have just food for that. Got in session, welcome in. Doing alright. Thanks, addicted. Artemis, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Artemis. Very much appreciated. Timer must go up. Thank you, Artemis. Guero, thank you for the resub. We are going to need to trade with them at least one more time. We have quite a bit of tea. Seven days, okay. It's not working, Big Sin Girl. Give researchers chairs. Why don't you play if you don't give them chairs? It doesn't seem like mood's a big deal right now. Chairs, if you don't know, chairs only average comfort. That's all they do. They don't make researching faster. They don't make anything else. Mood is pretty good right now. We'll get to chairs, but it's not a priority at the moment. Yeah, I didn't know it was on Strive to Survive. I would have played this completely differently. It is what it is, though. Gonna do. Man. Oh well. This is 100%, yeah. So. The timer's also not working correctly. The timer's supposed to be at 8 hours. It started at 11. So we're at 4 hours. We're halfway through. So we also started late. So we're halfway through. Actually, thought they boost researchers? No. They don't. No, for anyone that doesn't know, seriously, I know I answered very quickly, so it also might seem like I was being jerkish about it, but no, I'm answering for real. They don't, they only average comfort. The only point in chairs is comfort, yeah. So yeah, no worries. It's all good. That's why I'm building massive amount of beds. I need excellent beds to, we're speaking of comfort, excellent or better beds, cap comfort with only one attachment. So if I can get everyone excellent or better, their mood's gonna be higher throughout the day because they're gonna get a much bigger boost to their mood at night. Man, I could have been doing art already too. Starting matches for him. This is IKEA warehouse. And I also gathered 10,000 wood. Yeah, I might as well use it, I guess. I don't know why I didn't just copy that one. Whatever. My God, Session. I mean, Session, thank you. I am going to be here all the way until December, aren't I? Session, you're the $50 donation. It's crazy. Thank you, Session. Once again, timer goes up. December, which year? I said if it somehow lasted through the end of the year, that I would. That this is a 2024 subathon, so it can't last till 2025. So if it lasts till the end of December, we'll just call it a victory for chat. Victory for me, really, but you know. Bad events to your opponents or something? That'd be kind of crazy. All right, we'll call it a draw. That's right. I named too many doctors. Yeah, man, I don't even think I need a kill box. I mean, maybe. We'll get one, like, if we get to it, I guess. But otherwise, whatever, just freaking plant. Just plant. Get some excellent beds in there, yeah. As soon as those guys reset, let's turn this back on actually, because when they reset, we need to go get more advanced components. We can really push this like crazy levels in the last 4 hours if we can get enough advanced components, but that's just all luck based. The IKEA beds. Friggin' plague. Hello next year, maybe. Tyrant Elf, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Elf. I don't know about 4 and 5 on this actually. Specs. Does the game be improved? The main thing is less mods, less colonists, less animals, smaller map, and after that, better processor, but that can only do so much. Just because of how RimWorld's wired, unfortunately. Yeah, we could just use it as a friggin' mode, actually, but... Oh, all the points are deleted now, okay. Yeah, it would be a fun map if it wasn't for the bugginess of that water stuff, yeah. Sure. Oh crap. Off that. We haven't got a scan yet at all. Oh, we got one, it's just kind of far out. Another one there. Session. Thank you for 5 more gifts. I was thinking Session. Oaththor, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you guys again. How close are these guys to resetting? 4 days. Even out the timer. I don't even know what it's. I'm not looking at it yet today. Not until the end of this. I'm sorry, Session. Now you're like, wait a minute. That's really unfortunate with this, but what are you gonna do? Gotta wait on them to reset. The trader, I mean. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna worry about this, honestly. Probably just mow most stuff down. I can't build the reactor. That's why I need the advanced components. Yeah, I'm short on it. I need 6 more, I think. Point system just failed. Yeah. Yeah. So it's kind of funny. Before we did this yesterday, Smurf and I, when we were talking after stream, he was like, I think I'm just going to go for wealth, and then I'll try to get the points toward the end if I feel like it. I should have done that. But, I mean, there's no way to know, right? So, it's easy to look back and say I should have done that, but... Session. God. Session, they were 6 more gift subs for this.
666 total.
Thank you, Session. I'll be right back. Should have done that. I wasted so much time on the animals. It's crazy. This a mess. I thought they were on cooldown. Not sure why that happened, but theme music, yes. It's funny because if it wasn't on 100%, I would have lost right there. I'd be going to bed. Be going to bed. Mister, the streamathon's still going. Streamathon only is on when I'm awake. I'll just go to sleep. See? I found a workaround here. Cutting jungle with cutting bionics? Yes. Yes, that is possible. Dinosaur and Dr. Plants? Is that it? No? Dr. Dumb, that's right. Dr. Dumb. There you go, Dr. Dumb. Whatever. Wait days till we can go get that advanced components. I don't know. Keep my cool through all this. I don't want to take the flake. It's too valuable. We can sell some of the packed survival meals. That's a valuable thing that we can still sell. Oh no. Harvesting during the rain. Christ's sake. Actually, I can't afford that. Just go. Stay on the walls. No, work is fine. Okay, yeah, I'm not even worried about getting ambushed. So, packed survivor meals. We can have him eat them and then sell the excess. So, social build, we're gonna go into here and put you on whatever the crap lecker is. Must mean fine. Social build, 2 animals, travel supplies. We'll just take some of this. It's fine. I'm not letting them eat the pemmican anyway. That should be enough. We can also sell some of the tea if we need to, I guess. It means tasty meal instead of fine meal. Look at scan jet. There's something in here. It's an equivalent of fine meal, yeah, but it's tasty meal. Tasty meal. Is that insinuating the other meals are not tasty? Double rice only from me. 0.6, 1.5. Okay, we're gonna have 2 new people soon. So these are all excellent. So install. Guys, reset just in time. Okay. Tolerable meal. That's right. All right, found components. More components. Good. Gotta get 2 more people. So we're looking for... Christ, man, I don't know if we'll get it. We need 6 advanced components. Uranium we can find here. Well, wait, we can make our own too. Actually, we need to. Ooh, they got 5. We can just make one if we have enough. We have enough. Okay. What else? We don't need to wake up anymore. Oh my god, we're getting gouged on this stuff. Have we scanned uranium? I might have to buy uranium. I should. We can do that. It's gonna be too heavy. For Christ's sake. Have the gold. Have a little bit of gold, yeah. And have a little bit of plasteel. I'm gonna have to buy the uranium. This kind of lies to you somewhat, because it's not counting what we've already given them. So let's just find out. There's no way we can carry all this back. Tea is pretty light though. Just barely. Just barely. How much do we need? I need 70 and then to rebuild, so maybe 100. Good enough. Another center drop. That's a drop on head. Good thing mechs prepare for a while now, huh? Foreign Key, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Foreign Key. And Beer Killer, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Beer Killer. Could have bought another animal, that's true. Thank you, guys. Caga means to take a dump in Portuguese. God. I didn't name them. Good to know. Come on, come on. Breaking some shelves, whatever. And the raids are so small, it's crazy. What's going on here? Oh my god, we're just gonna take the risk. We outrange the Lancers, so if we can just snipe these guys. Good. The raids are so small, it's ridiculous, man. Crazy. Wish I'd known. I should have looked at the scenario closer when we opened it earlier. Please don't brain anyone. Please don't brain anyone. Playing on such low difficulty. Other than the charity event, I can't remember. We gotta get those processed. We have so much of it, just gotta get it processed. Can we get it enough processed? What would I have done different? I would have pushed for wealth sooner. I was afraid of raids getting inflated and killing us, so I was very cautious until I got guns, but I didn't need to be. Turns out. I was flashing offline because it's broken. Just disconnects and reconnects over and over. Caravan's back with all that money. Oh, we have so much money just waiting to be made here. No good steel scan yet. Beer Killer, thank you for another 5 years. See, Beer Killer? Every time I look up, we've got more stuff going on. I need to think of something to pump up the wealth. How about about 6,000 plants of psychoid? It just needs to get processed. Not so. They were 20 months. Yeah, that's the plan. What's the scene location? It's a custom-made map for the Rimionship thing, so it's not something you can really. I mean, you can play the Rimionship map if you want, but it's not something you can just a seed that you can get. I need more steel. I really need to scan steel somewhere. Haven't been lucky with a steel scan. Like there's that one, but it's, I mean, across the water to it, we a ton. Go juice. Yeah, it just links to the Rimionship channel. I think I've looked at all the quests, none of them were just like a raid will come. I think. There we go. Now we're processing the drugs. This is going to start flying now. We have so many drugs being cut that they're not even growing our food anymore. Okay. Could end up being a problem. Wait a minute. Oh man, that's a path, isn't it? That's a path. Oh well. Looking up fast, yeah. Now that we have like 4 or 5 people making thousands of psychite, we're already almost to 3,000 flake. Say hi to Rimionship. Hi. We're making lots of drugs. Making lots of drugs. Hope you enjoy. Wait, did that other person recruit too? Oh my god, they did. We can put them on hauling to get this down, and then crafting for more drugs. Speaking of crafting for more drugs, we want to take these guys off of all these other ones because drug synthesis is under crafting. All right. Spiffing Brit's supposed to play? No. 3 incendiary launchers for 8. Yeah, well, that would have been nice, but oh well. And I need 1 more advanced component. I'm tempted to break one of these down. If we don't get some... I guess I can make one, right? How are we doing on components? Yeah, let's wait on that. Oh, they're still down here. I mean... Okay. Where's the shot on that again? We're gonna rip it up a little bit more than I normally would like, but, you know, whatever. Do we have a lot of crops still out? Exotic goods. I don't think I want anything from them. Everyone in the wall zone. Everyone on hauling. Then Dino and Kaga. Dino, Kaga, Squid, and Capable. Need to go back on it. Dino, Squid, and Capable. Dino, Squid. Oh no. Oh my god. We just don't have enough people to haul. We made so many drugs, we don't have enough people. We even get all this made in time? We have like 14,000 or something. Go get the rest. That's all they're gonna get. Okay, that's all we can hold. We can't carry anymore. Oh my god. This might be the most drugs I've made in any of these. But ship, I don't need anything. We trade at a loss. I don't need anything. We have enough to make the ship if we get the kill box done. I don't need anything. Don't need anything. In fact, I'm tempted to kill them. Yeah, we have enough advanced components and we can make our own after that if we need to. Oh, a marriage. Nice. The Lurk trader, I don't know. I want more tribal raids, so I kind of don't want to anger them. But who has the tea now? Katrina, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Katrina. Curasisto, thank you for 26 months. Thank you, Curasisto. Oh my god, we can haul. Let's not replant that. Winter is around the corner. I think 1 million could be possible with 100% raid difficulty. Then yeah, it's possible. If we don't get any really unfortunate cold snaps and 100% raid difficulty, yeah, it is. I would have told you no before I knew that's what the settings were, but here we are. Like, because it's such low percentage, we're not even able to get some raids still. That would be deadly normally. Like, we're not even at the point that we can even get them, which is it's kind of crazy. I mean, I don't mind it. I just wish I'd known a little bit sooner. Beef soup. I was so concerned about the points that I didn't realize. That even means mood is better, actually. If we're on Strive to Survive, we're not even getting as big a mood hit. I can really friggin' push things. Will I make better armor? I will not. very good if you're getting up at 2 a.m. Can you change the difficulty setting? No. We have been getting a lot of drop pod center drops though, which is a little scary. I think we can manage. Which one? Oh, this one. My base is ridiculous. Look at this. There's so many drugs. You can't with a mod. Rimionship allows for certain mods, and the ones that I feel give a pretty decent advantage I'm using. Oh, the cops come by? That is so much flake. It's absurd. I think I might end up making more flake than I did in one of the 11-hour ones just because we planted so early. It's not mine, officer. I'm holding it for someone. You're holding 10,000 flake for someone? Yes. Of course. You'd have to be crazy to have this much flake yourself. That checks out. Checks out. Let him go. Holding the drugs for an entire cartel. Yeah. We're probably gonna get, are we gonna get another full growing season? We're at 5 hours. We have 3. We'll get another growing season. It's possible if we don't run into something crazy that we could get to 1 million. I mean, it's actually possible. We'll get one more growing season. Why does it say offline? Because it's broken. Yeah, the milestones, the timer, and the online offline thing are broken, and a little bit of the map pathing. Look at that harvest. Crazy. Surprise you win? No, it's just for fun. I'm really pushing it with keeping them out there. Oh, right. I didn't get rid of this. Told you. It's breachers. Breachers and drop pods today, huh? Well, it's actually kind of good that it's breachers because that means they didn't go after these guys. I need to keep track of who has the friggin'... I don't know. Next time, I guess. They're unwavering. Let them die. No, they're not. What? I swore it said unwavering when I first looked at that. %, thought those were unwavering. Maybe I'm going too fast, I don't know. Alright, now it's gonna be a lot harder to get more people. Wait until they realize they're gonna die. Yeah, if only. Oh, do we have a recruitment inspiration, apparently? Good. Okay. We had our drug harvest, so we have a little bit of flake. That's going to happen once a year. We're going to get to that and we're going to shoot up about 100,000 once a year. Once per growing season, I guess I should say. How's the flag? Doesn't sound healthy. Psykite binge, that doesn't sound healthy either. So DLC, no. No, it is not. I gotta get that steel brought up here. Might actually do the carabin trick to bring the steel. Seems like a good idea. On next cooldown, we'll do that. Let's get this processed for now. So we've had breachers, drop pods, and 1 defoliator. I think I have all those blocked. My single shells and the double, I just prefer them. You can use whatever. There's no big difference anymore now that quality is gone. Oh my god, we didn't finish those? Is that your favorite thing ever? We're doing Rimionship. Yeah, I'm exhausted, but it is fun. I wish it was a little bit more I mean, time zones, right? So it's not like you can't, no matter what time you put it at, part of the world's gonna be screwed over by it. And it is hosted, it's a German event, so it does suck getting up 5 hours earlier, but 4 or 5 hours. Red, yeah, you can't cross the red water. It's unpathable terrain. Where the crap is the building I'm looking for? Where did I put this? I'm just friggin' throwing things down. Oh, it's down here now. Okay. Where's my stone cutter? Still 6 more hours? No, the timer's wrong. We have a little under 3 hours. Under 3. Rimionship, no, Rimionship is usually at 220, but apparently this year it's at 100%. So that's why I'm like able to push this harder. YouTube didn't let you watch at 3x speed. I'm sorry. Evening for you. You're traveling. We haven't had any frontal raids, like just normal raids, in a long time. Cinder drop and breachers. That's why, yeah, I wasn't even thinking about it. I was like, man, these raids are kind of easy, but I wasn't even thinking to check, and then someone let me know. Like, so at whatever, Strive to Survive, whatever the crap it is, you even have higher mood, so I can, like, chop people up, and it's only, like, half as bad as on Losing Is Fun, so... More Psychoid. The game is sending us drop pods of Psychoid. What's the difficulty on Losing Fun? Losing Is Fun is 220 and this is 100. The game is like, you don't appear to have enough drugs. Let's just drop you some more. That's how it is with when you do wealth through growth. If you do most of your wealth through growing, you are going to be pretty flatline, and then you're going to get this. If you do a lot of your wealth through raids, like we're going to do some of that with a ship, your wealth is flat until you process the raid. So it's just the nature of this. How much wealth can we accumulate? Maybe it's possible to get 1 million if we don't get a cold snap. Drug manufacturers just send us more. Sounds like entrapment. If we don't get a cold snap, it is plausible to good enough. We have tainted stuff. Why just leave it? Screw it. So we're going for Devil Strand now. Yeah, so his is going to look like that as well, and he might get enough Devil Strand to pass this up, depending on when his harvest is. A quarter mil. I don't need any more power right now. It is fall. We only have 6 more growing days. But we've got a trick for winter. Yeah, the Devil Strand is actually better for wealth, but it's riskier, right? Another friggin' breach, and they're getting actually pretty decent size. That random door. Ooh, humps would be great to get. Humps is always tough. Okay. I saw that Pila. Humps oftentimes survives because he's tough. So was that the same? Yeah, I think it was. Someone's not tough and survived. Tough and jealous. Okay, I'll take it. Were they not unwavering? Are they dead? No, they weren't. All right. Yeah, taking that really high social point in the beginning has been super good for us. Glad I took the time to do that. Aries? Hey. He's running from someone. Someone wants to play with him and he does not want to play. Yeah, how's it feel, Aries? I don't like this. Yeah. Welcome to my life. That's what you do to me. Yeah, well, it's different somehow. Can 100% ever be as dangerous? Eventually, but you have so much stuff by the time you get there. Technically, yes. We still haven't finished processing that one harvest. Show me your Pila. No, I don't have one. Are the chairs not allowed for peeking? I didn't think those are on there. Not a big deal. I mean, I can delete them, whatever. I don't even think we've used them yet. Here, I'll get rid of it just in case. We're almost at 10,000 flake. We'll be at 10,000 flake pretty soon. So like almost 250,000 of our wealth will be in flake. That's absurd. That's pretty absurd. I already have them, but I can do more, yeah. For silver, would you go down? Down. You always sell at a loss. I don't know. I don't know on this difficulty. On losing is fun, you always sell at a loss. So let's just shelf it in the double. It's the same. It's just the double is less modular, and if someone has a targeted breakdown, they'll only break 1 or 3 items will fall on the ground instead of 6. So yeah, see how it's flattening off now that our harvest is over. Keep an eye on when Smurf harvests his devil strands. Anyone know if his devil strand's almost done? I'm really curious. ISO's inspiration trade is only 100. It's 100%. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I've gotten 3 center drops, 3 drop on head, but they were all 3 pretty early. It was some of our first raids. Where'd I get all that chem fuel from? What? I need to get before we do the ship thing. I need to get some orders down. Work, are those standing numbers correct? They're correct as far as I'm aware. I don't know. Almost fall, almost non-growing season. Smurf's getting ready to harvest. I'm curious what his number is going to go to once it's processed. Oh, the trader muffalo. That's right. That is where that came from. Okay, so mortars. Oh, we don't have the steel anymore. So I haven't got a good scan nearby. We have steel out there. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go get that the next day. Also, getting those early shock lances was really nice. Milestones, they canceled the milestones because they weren't working. Cassandra should be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till the day though, so we can at least move faster. Completely symmetrical. Working perfect. Set up exactly how it was intended to. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. I was really tired at the beginning of the stream too, so I was about ready to like go lay down. Like I told people a couple times, it's not like they're getting paid to do it, right? This is like a fan-made thing, and they're not paying anyone to play it. They're not getting paid to do it. So it's like, all right. Yeah, it sucks. It's unfortunate that it went that way, but am I so far ahead? I harvested 10,000, more than 10,000 psychite. I harvested about 250,000 of flake in one harvest, and I'll get one more of those harvests before the end of it. During the winter, we've got some other way to get wealth. So we need to turn off travel supplies, turn on steel. There's too much out there. I'm just gonna have about just like a section of it at a time. Not worth it. Oh well. Have to do it the old-fashioned way, I suppose. They'll start hauling it when they're done with all the hauling of the drugs, I suppose. To the top, that's where the other factions are. You can't get to them. They're out of drop pod range. So you can't destroy them. You can't relocate in this one, no. It's they made it impossible. Can't believe we're still not done with drugs. Let's press the wall between mortars so that if one mortar blows up, it doesn't take the other one with it. So most valuable thing you can build out of steel. The best thing for wealth on steel is generally wood dining chairs and hospital beds. I don't need anything. I'm not, yeah. No, I don't. Everything is, well, I guess it's trade for one, but no, I don't want to lose any wealth. I already traded for everything I needed, so we're good. There's a flag here. No, there's an Excel sheet that has it all on it, and basically hospital beds and dining chairs are pretty good for steel. They scrap the milestones, yes. Steel art's fine too, either small or large, yeah. Those are good too. They just take a lot of work, so it depends on what you have more time of and what your people are getting at. No, I'm not gonna do that yet. Okay, what day is it? 93. Well, fall is here. I'm a person that can't haul. Yeah, we'll get nowhere near as many pawns as we did with the like burn box strategies of old, but you know, Still pretty decent. Yeah. They'll probably end up settling in the low 20s. Unless we keep using the shock. Well, we have one more shock lance. One more. Still no good close scan, huh? Hmm. Yeah, I know. We're butchering people. You don't like it. Smurf's about to get his Devil Strand spike. What's he making it into? Hey, Storyteller, give us our shock lances. We have one shot left. So when we get these plus, we have 2 shock lances left. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh man, should I kill them? What do they have? We can wait. That question. We can wait. Okay, so now our wealth will flatline for a long time. So we made it to 420,000 off our drugs. Now our wealth is pretty much going to be flat all the way until the end of the next summer. But there's something we can do to keep going with wealth through the winter. It's risky, but I think we just might as well do it. So how much did we get off of off that spike? So we were almost at yeah, so not quite how much I thought. I said we'd get like 250,000. It was more like 220,000 out of all of it. 11,000 flake. Plus everything else we got. He has drugs processed too. Oh, we've been given another gift. Oh my god. Well, that also helps. Where's their nearest spot they can come across? We'll wait till they're separated. I don't want to take a huge risk. I gotta remember, we have like normal to excellent assault rifles and not masterwork like in my normal runs. So let's just chill on that idea just for a moment. I think I might stop recruiting after this, even if we downs people. I think the prison might be gone. Momo, it's a custom-made map for the event. New lovers. Bryn and Pizza. Bryn. Pizza. Bryn and Pizza. Mood's getting kind of down now that we're at higher expectations. Taking forever to get that steel brought in. Now people are starting to work on the steel more. You block off the... Yeah, there's certain parts of the water that's walkable. We've blocked those ones off. Around the kill box? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, there's this one, right? I never came back and did that one. Double check all that actually. This one they can't get to. Wait, they can't get to... Yeah, they can go through this. Okay. Yeah, the Thrumbo just walked straight through there. It's a good thing they spawned. That might have been a big oopsie if that happened. Man, mood is really bad now. I should have made more drugs for them to take. Oh, man. We're going to let some of this be turned into Psychite tea next time. Because that's what I have them scheduled to take. I didn't make beer this time. I completely forgot. I completely forgot beer, and the mood of the settlement is really not good because of it. All right, shark. Okay, I think we're done with recruiting after this. Also have 10,000 food. I really need meat. I might even make a little cooler for meat because I don't know that we can process it fast enough. Although it's going to be winter time. Mormer, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Mormer. More. Yeah, I know I need to. I'm watching them here too. I was waiting on them to do that. Okay, so that should be the last part that they can walk around currently. Mr. Mao, welcome in. Oh, seal scan. We got some close by uranium. Eye psychic drone. Crap, they're leaving. Since they're already leaving, they won't even come back to attack us. Thankfully. Or else Rachel would be dead. Even when they're revenging, they won't come to attack you if they've already decided to start leaving the map. God, Thrumbo are so tanky. Food is pretty bad now. Smurf finished processing everything from his harvest yet? I'm curious to see where it ends up landing when he's done with his harvest, because we finished ours. Ours is going to be pretty flat for a while. Milestones, yeah, they disabled the milestones because they were broken. He hasn't processed it yet. I'm curious, because it's potentially going to be higher than where we are, because Devil Strand is actually a bigger increase than Flake. It's just, yeah. Masterwork wood sculpture. Well, that's nice. Pretty friggin' handy. Put that by all the butcher tables. Tiger drone is over, okay. And it is cold time. Okay. So now, do we take the risk through the winter, even though we're already ahead? Do we float on the lead until the next growing season and hope that the other big harvests from people don't pass? Or do we, like... do we take a risk through the winter? What's the risk? Starting a friggin' ship? Oh, he hasn't even he hasn't even harvested all of it yet, let alone processed it. Christ. Making a well-lit map? Yeah, my pleasure. Yeah, you can turn it off again, yep. It's not going to do anything. This is already unbelievably impressive. We literally can't get it more impressive. Like, the next one is, like, impossible to do without gold tile or something. Jade Corners isn't going to do it. That'd be nice if you get to wondrously impressive just by throwing some other corners on there. But yeah, wondrously impressive is so much higher than unbelievably impressive. It's pretty absurd to get. How much time do we have left? 2 hours and 20 minutes. A Masterwork assault rifle, another one. We actually have like 3 Masterwork assault rifles now. Miner still has that gun from the very beginning of the game. Oh, I don't have the plasteel. I forgot about the plasteel. Can we scan some plasteel? Friggin' uranium. Pretty far up there. Not been very lucky with scans. We don't even have that many scans. We've been scanning a long time. There is no mining bay. Oh, you mean over there? Yeah. You mean on map? Or gotcha. Waterproof conduits can still do this event, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know you can carry a battery out, yeah. Is 1,000 Devil Strand to process? He might get pretty close to me, actually, then, right now, after he's done with that. That's why I said, like, yeah, it's like, yeah, you got 100,000 ahead or whatever, but then you don't know what day the other person's on and their harvest and things like that. I need to make it through this winter. Devil Strand versus drugs. The tail is always time. This is dangerous. You guys hurry up and get that. Alright. Let's go ahead and use the... Oh, I don't know. What do we need to make some more advanced components? We have the golds. That's the main thing. We have some plasteel and some golds. I can make more scanners and hope for like a good scan, but I mean, that's not great. Yeah, too bad I didn't think of plasteel earlier when that bulk goods ship was there. I thought we had, for some reason I thought we had enough. Scan steel, scan steel. We're probably only like, yes, we're at 45% of raid cap, which is crazy. Normally we over. But yeah, that should be around where we are. Yeah, our wealth is going to flatline until I get this made. But it looks like we'll probably get hit again soon, right? So I don't want to go make that and then it's killed. The third person also hasn't refined all their stuff. Are am I the only one in winter so far? This next winter? The second winter? Cassandra's active right now, yeah, which is scary. Carrying for plasteel. Cassandra's active right now, it's scary. Smurf's about to hit winter as well. Strive's raid cap is still 10,000, but the wealth calculation, or I mean the raid point, there's no raid point multiplier. So, raid cap through wealth would be 1,000,000 on 100%. Come on, attack me. More crops. I was going to, but there's only one here. I mean, we could do a little bit. Yeah, maybe I will. Who's making these components? Craft plants? They're the only ones really making that kind of stuff. Put you guys back on that until drugs come back in. Just many colonists. We got pretty lucky early on with a bunch, and then shock lances and bleeding out traders and stuff. The timer is not accurate now. The timer is 3 hours ahead, so we have just over 2 hours left. You let me run your remote colony? Come on, attack me so I can... Look how flat that's gotten over the last bit after a harvest. The company's 8 hours, yeah. Timer is 11. And it's a defoliator ship. All scythers. How far away is that? It doesn't impact us. We just can leave that alone. We can just pretend that doesn't exist. It will never bother us. Excellent. We're content to time entry by Fluidian, some changes. I helped test 1.5, Smurf and I, and some other people, but that's all. 2 hours and 15 minutes left, yeah. So we can get hit again within like 4.6 days. Man, I kind of hate to move these, but I think I want to do that on the top side of this. So for anyone that doesn't know, Defoliator's ring only goes 100 tiles. So since that is more than 100 tiles away from our crops, we don't have to worry about it. Here's finally one of the downsides of doing single shelves. Usually I don't end up moving them, but... My single shelves, I just prefer them. They're more modular, and if someone has a tantrum and breaks one, 3 items fall on the ground instead of 6. Use whichever one you want. Doesn't really matter as much anymore now that they don't have quality, so... People were sleeping. There, you can finally get rid of that from the early game. We don't even know if they will attack again. Sometimes you get a single attack, so... Oh crap, I never made the EMP either. Food next to the graves, not very sanitary. like all that idle, but I mean, we don't know. We could be attacked soon. You can plant, but it's not going to grow, really. It actually did get low enough. It got to like 25 or something. Plus there's cold snaps. They abandoned the milestone thing. Yeah, because it just wasn't working all the way. Better or worse, yeah. Oh, is that closer? Wait. It's touching the steel. That's unfortunate. It's one tile. But it is closer. Kind of. No, actually it's not, because we'd have to be able to bridge. We've already got the power going over here. I mean, it's about the same, honestly. Toward the edge of the map. Still with a custom map. It's just... they decided to make a custom map this year. I don't know. I don't know. It's a neat idea to have a custom map that everyone plays on. I do like everyone playing on the same map, and it being a custom map makes sense in that regard. This one's caused a little problems. This is the first time they've done it, as far as I'm aware. Map layout makes it weird for walk-on events. Yes, unfortunately. Have they prided? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they could have. I wonder if they could. Well, no, they would have needed Anomaly, I guess. Anomaly has walls and doors that you can add that are from the maze that have no HP. They're indestructible. But yeah, they wanted this to be like not pathable, right? But it's caused pathing issues. Not pathable, all right. We're flatlined for winter. I don't actually know if that'll impact it or not, so. Oh, we're out of steel. No, we're not. Never mind. Did I not set that as critical? Oh, there. We're getting ready to grow some stuff with sun lamps, but I'm sure they tested, yeah. And also, you gotta, well, I don't know about if they tested map pathing with every type of event. Maybe not. But I'm sure they tested the mod and everything. But you gotta remember, like, just a couple of people testing it in private. Telescope has a really big block wind. A couple people tested it in private. They might not have ran into the issues when they put it out to, like, 50 to 70 people or whatever, right? So. You're gonna make it part of, yeah, I think they also probably like the idea of being able to shoot across this, but I don't know. This is also a backup map. Yeah, the other ones probably had some similar design, I would assume, but... Started like Anomaly and you find your way out. They kind of did that for the October thing. Not really exactly, but... Yeah, see, Smurf is still getting... He's still getting wealth during the winter. He's catching up by processing. We're gonna have to run that the risk I was talking about. We need that plasteel, so we're gonna do it. Get rid of those. I'm gonna get another drill instead. And then, man, this is kind of risky. It's very risky. No steel scans inside the base yet either. What is that? Oh, silver. How many players are pursuing? I don't know. How many are on this now? Wow, 106 people this year. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, so no wonder. They probably had no idea that there was going to be that many people using it, right? How many players last year? I want to say it was like 60 or something. I don't know. We'll sort it out and then place in the bottom. Well, it's just for fun. It's just a for fun thing. I was saying that before I even started today. It's just for fun. Someone at the very beginning was like, are you going to get a big cash prize if you place in the top 3? And I was like, no. Like, why are you doing this for? It's just for fun. Fun in this economy? Is that in the base? No. Well, it's friggin' close though. It doesn't go for 5 more hours. It goes for 2 more hours. The timer's wrong. Amazing the QR code is made using in-game tiles. Yeah, I'm about to screw it up. Uh, 25. That's about where I told people we'd probably get to. That's where we are. None of them work properly. That's right. We're doing on wood. We're actually going through it pretty quickly. No, this has been going for 6 hours now. 5 hours and 56 minutes. Okay. Humps needs a shield belt. What time did I wake up today? 5. I've been up for 7.5 hours, something like that. Remember when I went AFK and almost lost the game? Thank God it was a guinea pigs and not wargs or something. Or an explosive raid. If it had been one of those drop pod raids that we'd gotten before that, oh my God, I'd be in bed right now, actually. I needed plasteel to build the ship engine, so that's what I've been getting ready for. It's totally worth it. I felt like I was gonna sneeze. I went and blew my nose and come back, and everyone's dying. Just, if I was a real competitor, I would have blown it into my elbow, I guess. The pirate breach? No pirate breach yet. No, we've had 3 center drop pirates. 3 or 4 tribal breaches, 2 defoliator ships, and a few manhunters. It doesn't matter that it's held open, but yeah, might as well get rid of it. Fix it. Box tissues next to the desk? No. Wait, Smurf's getting a second Devil Strand harvest? Oh, he managed to get it before things froze? See, it's 15... It's at negative 10 Celsius, if I remember right. That's when everything starts dying of the colds. Maybe I should be risking that, too. Like, people are idle. Freaking screw it. Get it. Plan it. Keep getting it. -10 Celsius is the temperature? Okay. Or has a chance to die. Yeah, and it's not getting that low. Screw it. I could have won again. That's so stupid that... Anytime I wouldn't have planned for it, we would have a cold snap. Reliable way to get plasteel. Deep drilling and far... Mineral scanning, both on map and far, is pretty easy. Or is it your best bet, generally? So how much plasteel do we have after that? Okay. Keep mining it for a little bit. Oh no. Is the infestation getting him? No. I really want to see his wealth after the next Devil Strand and the insects. How's a joke spread to Germany? We lost a pawn. Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's why I was clearing this out, was to do it, but now I think I'm gonna do something else. Dragon, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Dragon. 72. And this is going really slow. He's okay, go. Okay. I don't want him to lose. I kind of would like him to be at like 450,000 wealth right now. You know, I still want to beat Smurf, but I don't want him to lose to bugs or something. Alright, Hum's got the shield belt. Good. Friggin' gutworms right before I was going to start the ship. Oh my god, gutworms. Why? All I have is herbal medicine. How many milestones did I do before they scrapped it? 4. You want to see Huntsman save Smurf's run? I think he would rather lose. It's like I tell people I'd rather lose than pause. I'm pretty sure he's the same way with Huntsman. All right. Don't let this happen again. They scrapped the milestones? Yes, they did. Surprise. Came back to check. Yeah, I did. Oh, right. I got this mod. Oh my god, I haven't been using it. I'm so not used to using mods to do that kind of stuff. Chair peak IRL. It's funny because it's true. I think this is good, actually. Oh my god, I didn't even check the map for uranium when we needed uranium earlier. I bought like 180 uranium, threw some other stuff away in order to get it. Goes around your base. Those walls will go. Oh, it was initially, but yeah, I decided against it. Man, I can't believe that uranium was, I didn't even search for it. I was just like moving and moving. Alright, do we get all this planted? so far, all we've gotten is drops and breaches for the most part. So we're going to see if that continues. Hope it doesn't. And still no steel inside the walls. I mean, the scanning, I can't say it was a mistake because it did give us the ship. It does suck. Why campfires over? We had a bunch of extra steel. I mean, excuse me. We had a bunch of extra wood, but not like infinite steel or components. So might as well use the wood that we had. Thank you. I got pretty lucky early with pawns. We had 2 joint events, and then I kidnapped some people from trade caravans, and then I downed some people from trade caravans, and then 2 shock lances, and then bleed kiting in the beginning. Tree plantation lower right of that wall area? No, because the defoliator will reach there eventually. What was my technique? I shot them with 1 person, and then once they were and had a melee person run beside them, and then once they were bleeding enough, I put I turned off fire at will, and I just kited them until they fell over. You can only do like 1 or 2 at a time that way. Like it's not much. 7-Up sponsor now? No. My daughter brought me a drink. What if we can get 1 more of these harvests in? I'm thinking maybe 1 million is not actually possible unless the ship thing goes really well, which, well. Oh no. Uh-oh. Now we have a frontliner. We have tough frontliners. All right, let's go. How do I want to pull them though? Can I pull over here actually? Who has that masterwork? We have a couple masterwork guns. Where are they? We do have a shock lance left. I could get 1 more person. At least 1. Be over the water? Yeah, I have it blocked though. And there's a path right here. It doesn't look like it, but there's actually a path right there. Peppa Kaz, 11 months. It's almost a full calendar year. Thank you, Peppa Kaz. Cam, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Cam. He's not tough. I got the wrong one. I don't remember who else the other tough was. Oh well, it's too late now. Actually, pull back. Get incapable to block. Hold the line, humps. Way to go, Humps. Way to go. Thanks for being tough. Do I leave the hives? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Hmm. Oh, I don't know. It's risky, of course. Hmm. Bit close to leave them? Well, that's kind of the good thing about it. I can just like... Well, I mean, it's risky now, too. That's still 16 hives, right? Why would I leave them? Because it's infinite source of meat to make packaged survival meals. And packaged survival meals are worth a crap load of wealth. Plus jelly. Hmm. I mean, if I'm doing the ship, I guess I don't... And this is a meat source for them that doesn't make people unhappy, butchering. I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it. Probably shouldn't if I'm also doing the ship. What are the double door structures on the water for? Because those are places that they can get through. And I didn't end up walling all the sides, so just safety. Are you picky with your pawns? In a normal playthrough, I would say be picky early when you get a lot of pawns, or when you get a lot of offers. And then you can ease it up later. But in this event, I will take anyone. 80-year-old incapable of violence, I'll take him. How do you sink more hours into RimWorld? You're not sure you can make it past 120? I mean, maybe that's enough for you. I don't know. I don't think you have to... If you're just not enjoying the game, or how it is, or you feel like you don't want to play any more of it, it's unfortunate, I suppose, but right, that could just be you've gotten what you wanted out of it. Yeah, you know what? Right, I built those in the wrong order. I am going to go ahead and get rid of these, because we're going to do the ship thing anyway. Whoa, Dr. Dumb. Your name seems to be quite accurate. Get all that moved in. The coughing. God, I hate lingering cough too. Like you're done, you're over the sickness, and it's like, yeah, but what if we just cough for another month? Yeah, sounds great. Unpig equals lavish. Or is it unpig? Piggy likes lavish meals? It's kind of insulting. Using the word like that, huh? Feeling good now? How about a lingering cough for absolutely no reason? Time when the phlegm once unstuck. Well, I mean, even after there's no phlegm or anything, that just like persistent tickle. Ugh. Stone shard. I don't know. I remember stone shard though. They didn't decide against it. It was just not working. Yeah. It was just too buggy. Unfortunately or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, I suppose. Almost planted. Make 7 up yours. That's actually something on here now. Doesn't quite say that. It says be 7 optimistic. Be 7 optimistic. What is it? What is it? Another breach. Man, I need some like big frontal raids for meat. Welcome to the moat. Let's say, Legolas, take him down. Don't care about those people. Well, maybe. They're all going to be ripped up anyway. Yeah. Now we're at the point where we're getting unwavering. For extra downs. It's fine. We have enough. We have a lot of idle. Alright. Nice. So, now on cooldown. Okay, let's process all this. How did I decide? We have enough workers to get everything done that we're currently getting done. We have overwhelming firepower. And, I mean, if I found like a really good pawn to shock lance, maybe I would, but... And we have a lot of idle people. I don't think so. They're probably happy that so many people participate. Oh, is this... Crap. Goes up here. Unwavering prisoners add wealth. I mean, they do a little bit, but you also have to feed them and it takes work time and stuff, you know? We're going to have some breakdowns, some chopping up people, though. Figure out the storyteller. It's just Cassandra. Show me the technology. Is that what you mean? What are you talking about? The research tree, as it is? We're done researching for this play, for this event. Oh my god. I never put down the smelter. Even just for the... I don't think I'm going to break the other stuff down, but for the chunks, the slag, we could. We could probably get that. Research auto doors. There's not going to be time for auto doors. This is almost over. The timer's not correct. We have an hour and 40 minutes. I might not be able to get that harvest in. I should have planted it sooner. If it drops -10, we won't get it in. Might not get it in anyway. Oh, crap. Candy clothes add value. Yes, it's only a few silver each. But, I mean, you know, might as well keep them. Less than 2 hours to go, yeah. Hour and 36 minutes. Rice lasts 40 days unrefrigerated. Corn lasts 50. No, 60. Oh no. You want to be a prisoner in this barracks? Want that flat screen? We can't turn enough of this into packed survival meals. Cooking 8. We only have one person that can do it. Animal build needs to get theirs higher. We are going to have to turn some into Psych IT. I might actually have to level people up if we even get a chance to do it. I'm not sure. Do I know when the last few RimWorld DLCs will be available on console? I still don't know. No, there is a lot of people that can win this. We can still get a bad raid and things burn. And, Surfin's up getting a big Devil Strand haul. One more. Definitely pop ahead. Think about starting that up though. Let's get this cleaned up. Get all this processed. Thank you, RimWorld. This is what someone else said too. Just while it's winter time or because of the bug setback? Yeah, I'll have to go check out what happened. Picture second rim. Also don't know, does anyone know what Iliad, what they are mainly getting wealth from? Am I the drug baron predominantly? It's like a game while winter's going. You can play, yeah, it's kind of interesting. A second copy of RimWorld doesn't cause either of them to lag. You'd think that'd mean just one instance would play better, but... Was the second game open against the rules? No, that was there's an exploit with that. He's not using the exploit. What's the purpose of the comfy chairs? Wealth. If anything looks weird, it's probably because I'm doing it to try to get more wealth. I need to get other people's skill up, or else we'll never be able to process enough in time. So I'm gonna do cook some wheel ×4, do until X, drop on the floor, put it at like 50. You know what? Don't even pause. Just make it. Oh, this is gonna be it's gonna be rough. I have to get their skill up. We might end up, yeah. We might end up, food poisoning, but... Skill under 8? Oh, right. Well, I don't know. Because I don't want to cause too much food poisoning. That's the cutoff, is at 4. This person's only for cutting things up. These ones all have above 4, so yeah, it'll work how I want. So for anyone who doesn't know, the cutoff for food poisoning... well, I guess it doesn't matter because we're not eating raw anyway. But anyway, at 4 skill, you're less likely to give them food poisoning from a bad cook than like eating raw food. But we're not eating raw anyway. Making fine meals? That's interesting. Fine meals. I'm curious what theirs gets to. Do that bread? No. What? When? I have no idea. I don't see a purple message. Oh. One of the cast I had to turn into a murder victim. There wasn't a lot left, right? At least. Well, that's unfortunate. This. But hopefully we can get skill up to 8 on some people. I should have been doing that sooner, but... Well, look for the food so it doesn't waste. Still wealth, right? The meat. I might do it for the meat. Oh, we're in spring. Okay. Just in case this is not kosher, I'm gonna put these on the walls so there's no complaints. Meteorite, okay. The meat. The line of drilled stone cut to art bench would look like, and that'd be kind of cool. How are we doing on steel? I think we're pretty close to being out. Yeah. No more roofs over random areas add wealth. No, roofs are no wealth. Hidden Conduit has no event yet. Oh, did I use the regular on accident? Oh, I did use the regular. Yeah, good catch. No, I just misclicked. That would have been interesting when I found out. Out of Rimionship, just chilling? Yeah, probably. We got an hour and 24 minutes left. Hour and 24 minutes. Because remember, it started late too. So this should be accurate. Hour 24. Yeah, they should be able to get back from that. When I plan to start that, I don't know. I guess I have to soon. I was kind of wanting to get the assault rifles on all these guys too, but maybe it doesn't matter. Let's get this building done. I think I'll start it up. Store human meat for trading? No, I'm not trading anything. I need wealth. This is a wealth competition, so... I didn't realize we only had one person that can make packed survival meals. That sucks, man. I think there was even a cooking trainer I almost got. What else can we start turning into wealth that haven't used? Silver. Furniture. Silver dining chair. 15, 9, 18. Not quite enough for... Well, I don't know. They carried some, so... Museum to place art in. Little mining outpost, yeah. Yeah, I guess start turning some of this other stuff into things. Still no, don't look at that. Don't look at those scythers. They're not dangerous. What's in the freezer too? Packs of armor meals can't go bad. We're eating the other meals that we're making, so it should be fine. But I will do a little storage for them. Everything's planted. Mood's looking pretty good. Recovered from the human butchering. Why have you chosen not to make bedrooms? Bedrooms would be really terrible in this competition. Barracks is the best min-max thing probably in RimWorld. This room, it doesn't look like it. This room is giving everyone like plus 38 mood twice a day. I know it's absurd, but it's unbelievably impressive. It's a barracks, dining, and recreation. Beautiful environment, spacious, all those things. It doesn't look like it to the player, but look at the beauty score up there. Most of those tiles are 199. So. Daniel? Drink flavor? Oh, I finished it. I drank the whole thing. 7-Up right now. It's cherry 7-Up Zero. But before that, I drank the whole thing of Gamer Subs Copium, which is cranberry. What is the best flooring? Depends on what you mean. If you're min-maxing, you don't need anything other than concrete flooring, but depends on what you mean. So you should drink? Yeah, there you go. Okay. Let's do it. Untrained eye, it looks like a terrible place to live. Old flooring, yeah. Mix your gamer subs with some 7-Up. Gamer ups. I don't know, guys. The problem with doing the ship thing, I mean, I think I'm gonna do it, but we will have forced slowdown. I didn't make a burn box. We'll have forced slowdown. That means this crop might not get done. If this crop gets done in time, we go up another 250,000. Custom race challenge. Like the melee gods, or I have a melee gods run where it was a custom xenotype. But it was a for fun kind of run. You executed someone that showed up with your name on your game. Armchairs get more wealth? No, you're thinking of raid points. The wealth is the same. Raid points are different when you're talking about items, minified items versus structures. Even that isn't really a big deal, but no. Masterwork assault rifle. No, it doesn't give you any extra wealth. Same wealth. Iliad is splitting between both, and I'm going all in on drugs. Sounds about right. Always rebuild it. The growth percentage. The ones that have been growing the longest are like 50%. Thrumbos. Ooh, nice big pack of thrumbos. That's a huge amount of wealth right there, including packaged survival meals. Nice. These are scheduled, by the way. This is part of the scenario. Hey, where are you guys going? Last time you came in here. Come in. You're about to show us another hole in the wall I didn't know about. We'll get them when they spread out during the day. And then I might do the ship. Yeah, the point in the ship is to cause ship raids. So every 1.5 days we'll get 2 raids instead of getting like no raids or very little raids. I can't believe we got Masterworks. Would not have guessed we would have gotten a Masterwork assault rifle. So we have like 5 of them now. Man, I wanted to kill it before we got over here. We're gonna get an extra force slowdown, unfortunately. Can't tame the thrombos, no. Literally impossible. I think we have one person that would have a like 1.4% chance. That'd be less wealth than if we just kill it. I think it's like 1.4 or something. Something super low like that. Yeah, maybe don't eat it. I don't feel like setting up someone to hunt, so. God, those things are tanky. All right, process all that. I really should move all the food making stuff over here. Put armor on animals, that would be pretty crazy, yeah. There's some mods for that, I believe. I have a little story, like a long time ago when I was using way more mods, way back in the day. I was downloading some mods on the stream 5 years ago or something, 4 or 5 years ago, and I would, I got several of them, and I got Giddy Up, and then we got into the game, and 2 stories from Giddy Up actually. We had some huskies, and our tribal started riding the huskies, and I was like, what the crap? And then I found that there was a setting, like you had to put the size of the animal higher, so people were just riding huskies around. So I fixed that one, and then we got our wealth points up a little bit, or raid points up a little bit, and then a pirate raid came, and they came on war bears, and I was like, wait a minute, this mod is for me. The raiders get to use my mod also? Did they install it? What the crap is this? So when I wasn't even thinking about it. When I got the mod, it was like, no, I will be able to use mounted things. It didn't even cross my mind that raiders were going to be able to use it. I did the same thing with simple sidearms the first time I ever used it. Got simple sidearms, they're like, all right, we're going to cinder drops, out, out. Someone's dead. Shark's dead. What do they have? I heard go juice. Get out, get out, get out. We need to destroy a door. No, I don't want to reset up the rules. Don't make me do it. There's a chain shotgun. Oh, Bryn got hit. Lots of cinder drops in this friggin' run. It's like half of our raids have been cinder drops. Go. Oh, Dr. Grow died too. I didn't have a turret set up out here. I almost did it earlier and I was like, no, I'm going to save these components, and I forgot to do it. One turret and we don't have that happen. It's crazy though, those 2 died from the drop in the roof. Pretty silly. Otherwise we took like no damage. The drop pod landed on them and killed them. Dropping the roof with them. Oh, that's unfortunate. 2 deaths. Mood's gonna be really bad, and we're gonna be chopping people up. I don't even know if we have time. Oh, there's tough. That's how they survived. Freaking drop pod raids. I do this go juice. Inject it. There you go. What building was that? Hand Taylor bench. Oh, annoying. Tables. Okay. The drug labs. Okay. Dr. Kraft was the one that was banging out those really good assault rifles, too. That sucks. Now mood's going to be pretty rough for a little bit. This rules, I don't... Expedition Rimionship has a little bit of it, but yeah, I don't think there is not all of it. Man. That sucks. The no pause mod helps for stuff like this, yes. Major break, yeah, I know. Oh crap, I missed that door back there. We need that for mood. Because right now this isn't considered a barracks. There we go, unbelievably impressive. Okay. And all these freaking drop pod raiders. I thought it was part of the storyteller thing, but apparently there's not, the custom storyteller is not currently a thing, so it's just bad luck, I guess. That's why there was no clean barracks. Yeah, you saw me clicking that, huh? I was like, what's going on here? It's funny when someone realizes or recognizes I'm doing that, but I'm not saying it. But you know because you've played. Yeah, we might not get to the ship stuff. 60% growth. How much time we have? Oh no. We have 54 minutes. Next emerge? I don't know. Why are you saying 36? This up here shows that we have 54 minutes. From the Rimionship stream. Hang on. So is the timer on their mod also wrong? It doesn't matter. This is for everyone. I thought so the timer's also not working. It's just the SDM timer. Oh my god. Well, that sucks. Until 8. Yeah, I know, but... So we should be going until there's 3 hours left, because 11 minus 8 is 3. That's what I've been basing it on this whole time. Drop pods, maybe. That's what I'm wondering too. We've had so many drop pods. Well, crap. I don't know if we have enough time then. Yeah, it started late for everyone, not just me. That's why I think it's kind of weird, right? Shouldn't we have until the timer's at 3 hours? No pause mod isn't allowed for Rimionship. It would be too big of an advantage. Oh my god! What is happening? Is it the map layout? I think you guys are right. I think it is. Oh my god. What do you guys have? Like, it is... I don't want to turn the ship on because if, like, all the raids are, gonna be drop pod raids, then the ship will all be drop pod also. Where are you guys going? Those aren't even drop pod raids. That's a prepare raid. Even normal raids are drop podding on us because of this map. That's pretty messed up. What the crap? Because they can't path, they're drop podding in. Yeah, start the ship. I'm gonna get drop podded 2 times every 1.5 days. That is crazy. I'm gonna lay down. Yeah, screw the ship then. Crazy or cool? No, that's not cool at all. There's a way in, but there's something going on the map. There's no... That raid was not a drop pod raid. That was a drop pod arrival? Oh my god. Which, I'll explain it in a minute. That was a drop pod arrival, not a center drop. And it still landed on top of us. That's not supposed to happen. In the normal game, that doesn't happen. Don't worry about remaking that. Let me see what the message says. They will prepare for a while. What the crap is that? Be the wealth? No, they don't. Raids like that don't act that way. Drop on head doesn't prepare for a while. What is happening? Prepare for a while, yeah, on top of my face. Yeah, screw starting the ship up. Yeah, I think there's something to do with the phrasing. Phrasing. I was reading while I was talking. I think there's something to do with the pathing. That's the only thing I can imagine. Whatever. We're not starting the ship then. We're gonna hope... Oh, do they mention whether it's going to end slightly later because it started a little bit later? Man, that sucks. Get met close to your base. So okay, yeah. So you have that happen with geological landforms. They did use geological landforms because the original map was supposed to be a geological landform map. So I guess that kind of makes sense. It's for building that freezer. I was punished. I never built a freezer. Now I'm getting punished. All right, well, whatever. Just, we'll just do whatever we can. Oh, no, it does. It's held open this time. Yeah, thank you. It's held open. We might have to harvest early. Is there any word on how much time really there is because it started late? $30 Is that right? I have to harvest early then. We're not gonna get as much, but yeah, it was supposed to end in 30 minutes, but it started like 15 or 20 minutes late. They're saying it's 30 minutes anyway. Okay. Well, we won't be able to get it all, but we'll get what we can. That's unfortunate. I won't be able to turn all this into stuff in time. I thought I had like almost an hour. Oh well. Because we lost. Because we lost people. Alright, sure. The game thinks we're struggling. Yeah, imagine if we didn't have full adaption. Wow, you are terrible. What the crap? You can't do anything. That was full adaption, by the way, because we had 2 deaths. That second one would have killed even more. Man. I don't know what happened to that assault rifle. Whatever, doesn't matter. What do we have? 1700. Okay, harvest everything. Harvest early. See how much we can get made. Go juice, lamb. Overdose. Fantastic. First one ever. First go juice ever. Let's see if we get lucky this time. Alright, good job. Good job. Immediately overdose. Well, don't die on me. I'm not gonna check you though. Don't die, okay? Bed rest, that's for people that don't have drugs to make. Get up. Birthday. What'd you get for your birthday? Asthma. Wow, that sucks. Sucks is a bad thing to get for your birthday. What else do we have? We have uranium. This isn't even made yet. Okay, what's not important right now? What doesn't increase our wealth that we're still doing? Mining isn't important anymore. That doesn't increase it enough. Researching. There's no reason to research or scan anymore for that. Lawman, can you help with drugs? I don't know, actually. You can help haul. And you can help build if you don't have any of that to do. Asthma or an arrow to the knee? What is less of a pain? Arrow to the knee. So, we can't get another raid. Like, maybe at the very end of this 30 minutes. If we can get all that processed, we might actually get another 150,000. I don't know if we can process it in time. How many hours left? Apparently, there is 25 minutes left. Solar flare. Well, good thing we can make drugs in the dark. Maybe we don't have more go juice. What else? My builders are still making that. What else can we make? We can make uranium chairs. That's pretty good. Ooh, thermo for... We were able to get all the objectives. They ended it because the mod wasn't working for the milestones. We might have some more people that can make drugs. I don't know. Let's make some more of these benches. We'll find out. I actually don't know if killing them is worth the slowdown. Honestly. No, I don't think it is. It'll force slowdown if we attack them. I think we'll actually make more wealth by getting these drugs processed than we would from getting all the loot from that caravan. Stone cutting add much wealth. It does actually add a decent amount. The problem is work time. Right now we're trying to do things that are faster to make. We don't really have time to do any other. Let's see, where are you? Where are you? We're not gonna have enough components for all of those. Bananas, no, we can do it tonight if you need to. It'll be fine. I can sleep in a little bit in the morning. Oh crap, we're making Psychite tea still. Turn that off. Psychite tea is worth like way less than flake. Not enough components for that. Rip these down. Let's see, uranium, okay. We might not have time to do uranium chairs. We got what, like 18 minutes? Beds. It's actually going to be enough. That's going to be 4 components at best. Need 2 more. Thrombos! What? Oh, God. Hit the Windows key. No, I didn't mean to grab you. You. There's no way we're gonna get all that done. What else can I get a component from that we are not going to need? This. Oh. Get those drugs made if you can. So you aren't high enough to get drugs made. But if you are, get it done. Masterwork marble sculpture, yes. Let's see. How much are these? 110. Okay, we used all the uranium. What else can we use? There isn't much else, actually. I think we've turned everything aside from the drugs, pretty much. Well, good. That's a ship, unfortunately. The timer's bugged, yeah. What's that river? This is a custom-made map for the Rimionship thing. Man, if I'd known about the crazy amount of drop pod raids on this map, I would not have, I wouldn't have researched all the way to the ship. That's a bunch of wasted time, too. I guess it doesn't matter, but... I mean, why your barracks dining room is so good. Just make a giant... No, I don't. But just make a giant room that's very impressive and shove everything in it. That's all I gotta do. There's not much to it, just... It's just that a room can be multiple designations in RimWorld. So having one big room where you just put everything in and then make that room very, like, unbelievably impressive, and suddenly it's one of the most overpowered things in RimWorld from a min-max standpoint. We do have a little bit of wood left. But the reason why is because you can have all the rooms getting bonuses from the same stuff you put in, right? And then also it's very efficient because there's not much movement time. Like... I'll find out. Yeah, it's been doing that all day. I've just started ignoring it. We had so much growing. It can't fit on one screen. I used up the... Oh, I didn't. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I think us saying 1 million was a very lofty goal. Bedroll's worth good money. They're okay. I think it's better to turn things into armchairs and animal beds, if I remember. What's the 0 stand for? That was the point system that they were doing previously, but it wasn't working right, so they canceled it. If we had 11 hours, I think this would have been a new record, honestly, because we were playing at 100% instead of 220. But yeah, imagine we had like 2 more grow seasons. We've been getting like 200,000 off massive grow seasons. Well, maybe not as much this time, but you know, the first one we got like 200k off of. Thank you, Austin. So for everyone that's watching today and wondering why I'm like ignoring chat, we're doing a competition thing, and so I've been just focusing as much as I could. How much time we got? 15 minutes left. Play another 3? No. Done playing after this. This is the most actual concentrating I've done on RimWorld in a long time. I'll be on the stream for a little bit after this, but I'm not playing RimWorld anymore after it. We'll talk about RimWorld after it, but yeah, that's one of the biggest, they're going to ask, probably. They asked last year, even when I didn't win. And the thing I always say is learn to play faster, because I think does anyone know what date Smurf and Iliad is on? If I had to guess, I'm probably like a growing season ahead of them. And that's what that wealth is. That's literally a huge growing season ahead. Marriage is on. Oh my god, I think we can process it all. Smurf is on the 11th. Oh, so he's only 3 days behind me. Yeah, man, we had like, how many drop center drop? 6? Like 6 center drop? Maybe 7, actually. We had one over here that center dropped on someone's head. Crazy. It's on the 11th. What about Iliad, out of curiosity? I've never seen them play, so I don't know. Smurf and I play very similarly when it's on the 10th. Oh, we're all really close. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Points based on wealth, yes. Well, this is, yeah. Yeah, as soon as the milestones weren't working, we made how many plots was it? Like nearly 15k. 15,000 psychoid every time of raw leaf. Are they slower? They just haven't been on 3x as long as I have. So over the course of 8 hours, just that extra little bit on 3x. So I was able to finish an extra grow. And if we start running out of things to process, we'll just go chop wood for the rest of this. Do you have anything? Oh, I have normal cloth too. You know what I haven't looked at? I'm not gonna worry about it right now, but I wonder how the new couch things are, as far as like wealth versus time versus whatever. Masterwork armchair, nice. Yeah, none of those. You have to have 110, right? 10 minutes. Are marble or wood beds better? If you're actually using them, then wood. Yeah, stone beds are not great. Why, Jade? I just need something quick for wealth. Actually, neither of them have quality. Maybe I should be making something that has quality, actually, now I think about it. Well, we were going to actually maybe process all that. Oh. Oh, my bad. I thought I had it expanded. I can make a couple of those too. What's that one? Alpaca. I should be putting these things outside in case we get another drop pod raid right at the end, you know? I think we get 700,000 as long as we don't get another drop pod. We're getting to the point where we can get things. Better have everyone selected. I know there's still assault rifle somewhere, but oh well. Timer's wrong. Yeah, we only have 9 minutes left. Uranium for the warm, fuzzy feeling of your bed. We still have 3,000 psychoid leave to process. I'm gonna push. Flake is better. Flake is more wealth than Yayo. Yayo's work efficient. Flake is wealth efficient. Right per work tick, but less value per material than our chairs. Okay, thank you. Will it be another center drop? Yeah. Yeah, if we have time, we'll throw down some animal beds. They're really quick to build, but they're still working on all this stuff right now. Cushion the landing spot for the drop pod. Yeah, I wish I'd gotten that early game. That was probably also drop pod raid on us. We've almost processed all the drugs. Tribals. Is it another breach? That's all we've gotten. Breaches and drop pods, that's it. Oh man, if we could chop these up in 6 minutes. Well, they're tribal. That's why they didn't drop pod on top of us. It's so crazy that someone said they had a geological landforms map do this. So, guessing that must be what's going on. There's a ship. We're not doing the ship. Screw it. Every raid is breach or drop pod because of the map. So, yeah, not doing that. I was about to. That was just that was a huge waste of time setting up the ship, but 4 minutes left. Are they using impassable deep water? Yes. All right, 3 minutes left. Is that 7-Up? Yeah, it's Cherry 7-Up 0. Three minutes left. All right. So everyone breaks down. Final push. That's right. Game dev. POV. We got a minute. Is it actually going up or down? 7:35. Almost 20,000 flake. 737. 20,000 flake is absurd. That's more than I was getting in the 11-hour ones. How much flake? It's all flake. 16.7 thousand. Less than a minute. $740. I think that's about it. I think that's about it. 742. Score tracker, top right. $30 seconds. Text Vet. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Text Vet. 743. Thank you, Text Vet. Can't hear them. They're breaking stuff. All right. It's done. GG. Ugh. I really want to see what happened to Smurf that he stopped and started playing something else. GG. Ugh. Well, that was tiring. Thank you. GG. He got bored. I'll probably hear from him in the Rimionship Discord. Oof. 743. We couldn't make 1 million. I told people we might be able to. We were pretty far off. GG. Initial, I'll talk about it for sure. Catch my breath for a second. Patches, they were the 31 months. Console, they were the 750 bits. Thank you, Console. 3 hours? No, the timer's wrong. Just ended. We were off by like 300,000, yeah. I would need like another 1.5 growing seasons or something. Or if the ship raids would have worked. I get the credits. No. It was 8 hours, yeah. Oh, I want to see the graph actually. Look at that first growing season. That is crazy. That was actually the second growing season. But look, worrying about points. Hey, Adam. The points are canceled. It wasn't just the points thing, though. It was playing on 100%. Pop in a few raids, see if they're all drop pods. No, not right now. Ugh. Alright. Observer! Thank you for the 3,000 bits. Thank you, Observer. Very much appreciated. Thanks, Snicker. No, I was really lucky with pawns early. And then, I'll talk about it. I'm sure I'll be asked. If I had known from the start that all the pirate raids were going to... Well, all the raids are going to be breachers or drop pod raids on me, could I have prepared differently? I don't know. I probably would have played it almost the same way. The milestones got canceled, yeah. They're watching. Hello. Are they having people on the Discord call like they did for the SDM? Hello, hello. I'm exhausted. They're watching. I can switch over if they want. I have a streamathon I have to get hours through anyway. You still have 6.5 hours somehow, even though weeks ago we had 3 hours. GG. Slower ramp getting pawns from raids. I got pawns. Yeah, I stole a bunch of pawns from caravans. I got 2 join events. We had a couple crash pods, and then I got like 4 people off of shock glances. Which in English as well. Yeah, I can get on there. There we go. I know. Time is definitely linear during subathon. I'll see what they say. I don't know which one is the chat. I think I got some captures from down raiders too, for sure. Oh, exhausted. I'm not dead. Ugh. I'm too tired to find wherever it's being chatted. But yeah, all those masterwork assault rifles. I could not believe that without production specialists. That's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. We had like 5 or 6 masterwork assault rifles, yeah. Start with a high social. Yeah, that was key. I would say that was key. Oh my goodness. German show showing the results on the Twitch channel. I'll check that. Thank you.
Wer hier die
Look at that harvest.
für sich beanspruchen kann.
Einen ganz wunderschönen wünsche ich euch auch. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet einen wundervollen Abend. Ihr bleibt jetzt auch alle schön sitzen, denn gleich geht es noch zur Siegerehrung und das lässt sich keiner hier entgehen. Es wird schön sitzen geblieben auf dem Poppes.
God, those harvests. Look at those harvests.
Weil ihr habt ja leider keine Übersicht über die Gewinner. Ihr habt hier den kleinen Graphen, da sieht man ganz unten so ganz klitzeklein den Namen, aber wir wissen ja, wie Twitch funktioniert. Gerade
There's an English one too, right?
Zu lesen, sehr, sehr klein. Deswegen lese ich nochmal vor. Erstplatzierter und somit auch Gewinner der Rimionship Mastermind ist Adam vs. Everything. Der Zweitplatzierte.
I think that one's closing up.
Drittplatzierte.
How many drugs can you make? All of them. Almost 20,000.
Dann kommt auf dem 4. Platz Lekmet. Auf dem 5. Platz Super Mario oder Suka Mario, ich bin mir noch nicht sicher. Auf dem 6. Platz haben wir Simcope. Auf dem 7. Platz da
Oh, here we
Dragon,
go.
trotz seines Rummels und seiner Unordnung.
Why, hello, Smurf. We meet again.
Good afternoon.
So what happened? I was hearing multiple things from people with yours.
What about mine?
They were saying you quit.
No, I'm still playing. I still played.
Okay.
I still just played a second game too.
Okay. They were like, I think Smurf gave up. He's just playing a second game and doesn't care.
Yeah, I kind
little
of.
bit.
Well, there wasn't anything to do but just harvest the crops, and I didn't pay attention to the time, and I have like giant fields of not fully grown Devil Strand. That was disappointing.
Gotcha.
So just AFKing to grow crops wasn't interesting.
I gotcha. I told people when they told me that you were growing Devil Strand, I was like, if it gets a huge crop of Devil Strand, it all gets taken and it gets processed, you'll probably bump ahead of me for a second or for whatever for the rest of it. So you went the risk route. When did you find out that it was 100%? I didn't find out until I didn't realize it. That it was like whatever. What is it called? Strive to Survive or whatever. I had no idea.
The second or third raid was suspiciously tiny, and I thought maybe there was an alternative system.
That's what I was thinking.
Somebody mentioned Strive to Survive.
I was thinking the same thing. They said,
did you get any silly prepare for a while center drops?
Yes. Okay. Thank you. That's what all my raids were. I had deaths and.
Well, were they prepare for a while ones?
Yes.
Yeah, that was funny. They would land in my base and walk out to the other side of the kill box. That was good.
Yeah, the 2 deaths that I had were a roof collapse because they crash landed around those 2 people through the top of the base.
Oof. Ouch.
They told me to join any voice chat. Am I in the wrong one?
I don't know. I think we're as good as we can be. Titowin said this seemed fine. I think they'll move us whenever.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so someone said that's happened to them with geological landform maps, and they did use geological landforms as we saw because it was going to be the other map. So I'm guessing that must be a geological landforms bug. After I got to the amount of raid points that you need to get the raids, every single pirate attack was drop on head, and every single breach or every single tribal was a breach raid. Every single one. So I made a big kill box and we never used it. Not a single time. And I was going to turn on the ship. I made the ship. I was like, and then I realized that this was happening. And I was like, if I turn on the ship, we're going to get 2 center drop raids like every day and a half. Screw that. So.
Ouch. Ouch.
I was close to it. I was like, all right, next day when it gets daytime. And then we got that center drop and I was like, what the crap? Why are they just walking out of the base?
So I learned a minor flaw nuance that would have been good to know about our plan to kill all the traitors.
Yes.
I donated someone my entire colony, and then I shot them I shot them once, and it bounced off their armor, and they got really unhappy.
Welcome, Adam.
Hello.
Und welcome, Smurf. Und we will round up with welcome, Edope. Hallo, Edope. We will stay for English, so I will say congratulations. We have an absolutely enormous event after us, but talking English is not one of my biggest strengths, so I will say, Visaya, please say something.
Hi, I'm Visaya. I'm just coming over from the English cast, so we basically watched the head-on-head race between Mortal and Iliad. Iliad is the name? Yeah, I'm not sure how to pronounce it correctly, actually. But yeah, it was really, really tight. And we also said that Super Mario also just jumped basically into the battle as well. We see in the stream right now, we have some really impressive curves. What was your thoughts while basically competing against each other this close?
Yep.
This question goes to...
Yeah, the question goes to Mortal. Of course. I'm sorry.
It's all good. I messed up a lot, and it was very amusing. I had tons of crops in the ground that I learned weren't going to all be harvested, and we were dying of the flu. And I accidentally, I learned my people dying of the flu, they didn't all have kidneys, so I pulled out an extra kidney from a person, and then I put the kidney right back in the person who didn't need it. So to me, it wasn't so much race against others as much as me catastrophically failing myself. Sorry. Just gonna make it all about me.
Well,
Catastrophically failing, yeah, but securing the second place. Congratulations.
Yeah, it was like a really head-to-head thing, but in the end, you did it, and I'm really, really, really hyped because now we also have Adam in here, and you see on the graph, like Adam is like completely going ham in the end. It was like over 200,000 points between you and Mortal. What was your feeling when you basically discover like, okay, yeah, it is basically it's done. I already won. It's completely irrelevant what I do right now.
So at the beginning, like before you did anything, I was telling everyone either way, it was like just for fun sort of thing. And also like it wasn't a foregone conclusion because I don't know what other people are doing. And so I was doing a really safe high wealth explosion kind of thing. But like if Smurf, you call them mortal. Am I the only one that calls you Smurf? What's going on here? No. But anyway,
sure.
I was being told that he had like a plantation as big a Devil Strand as I did of like drugs. And Devil Strand, of course, is like really risky because if you have cold snap or something, it's gone. But if you can get it, it's like it just skyrockets you, right? So I was like, no, my harvest is already in. So now that's that flat line like between the two harvests. You see the very flat. So it's like I only get wealth during this explosion, and their explosion could be coming. I have no idea. So.
It was crazy. We just sat there and be like, okay, yeah, building beds, building more beds. Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah, we also thought maybe you could also hit the 80,000 in the end, but I think 700,000 is also completely crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. We almost had 20,000 flake made in addition to all the other stuff that I did. So. I think that's higher amount of drugs I made, even compared to the like 11-hour SDM things that were on year-long growing. Because when someone told me that, it was like, hey, I think it's Strive to Survive. And I was like, wait, I can push wealth sooner? I'm being too safe. And I literally planted like the entire light bulb of Psychoid. And then I started making a wall around like most of the rest of the map to plant more. So I was like, all right, I can push as hard as I want then. So.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really crazy. It's really crazy. And so you basically concentrated the whole time just only on your wealth and not like comparing each other to yourself, like seeing, okay, yeah, maybe he can just catch up at some point.
I think one of my favorite parts of like doing the SDM battle day and then the Rimionship is seeing the wealth between people go back and forth, because you can kind of tell, because a lot of us, I've been doing the wealth thing for a while, like what's happening, at least like a overview. So like if someone's wealth drops, you're like, oh no, I feel for them, something bad just happened, like they probably just got a center drop or something. But like I said, you never know what they're doing, so it could very well have been that someone got a good example is I don't know if there was like something in the scenario, but there are quests that can do way more wealth than what I got in one of those spikes. So you can have a quest during winter for like to kill 700 tribals that come on or something. And if you can get that process, I mean, you basically win, right? So you just never know. And so that's why I was like, all right, I still have to make every raw material into something that's worth more wealth, because someone could get that. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, the rates were crazy. I just saw sometimes they are just spawning into bases, and I was like, okay, yeah,
oh god,
what's going on here?
I think that was a geological landforms thing people were telling me, but I almost, so that flat line, I was like, well, we can actually make wealth during winter. I'm going to start the ship. So I made a ship, and I was about to start it. And then I got 2 of those center drops that were preparing, which is very weird. And I was like, no, I'm not starting it. Because that would have been...
It was manually.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. So I didn't mean to talk over. But if I had started the ship, I'm sure I would have lost wealth because they were just dropping on my head all the time.
Yeah, we just expected that mainly, maybe they are manually planted by Tiduin to just, like give you some spice, but nobody knows.
That's what I thought too. I was like, maybe it's the special storyteller, and then people were like, no, it's not the. You're not playing with a special storyteller, and I was like, oh, okay.
It kinda was. It kinda was. We experimented a
knows.
little with the code, but we won't release all of our secrets now because maybe we want to
Was your
do
fault.
something else with them. But yeah, standard dropping is a good observation, and there would be some more. Yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot.
Okay.
That was the most common raid I got. I got probably like 7 or 8 center drops. So
Exactly.
Okay. So I see Iliad also dropped into our round. Hello.
Hi.
How are you? What was the feeling about like having like this head-to-head battle against like Mortal? It was like crazy because you're basically jumped from second place, third place, second place, third place, second place, third place.
Yeah, it was super close in the end. Yeah, I know Mortal. I know Mortal how he plays, so I didn't expect too much to get second. But yeah, I did have a code snap like 44 minutes before it ended, which was kind of unfortunate. But yeah, overall, I'm pretty happy. Like top 3 is what I aimed for, and I got it.
You got it. Okay. Tiduin, do you have any more questions?
I just wanted to know from the top 3, probably one by one, what's your tips for getting so much wealth? We are talking in the Rimonships almost about wealth, and we did it again this Rimonship. Probably you have some special tips for the audience or other players. What should they concentrate on?
For me, the thing I tell people when they ask in the chat, so there were some times where I was like half a season ahead of other people in time. So that's the biggest thing I can tell you is like just learn to play on 3x literally as much as you possibly can, because you just get more growing time, you get more raids to process into other things. It's like I'm not sure how many does it show on your graphs, like how many in-game days the person played by chance? I think we were all 3 really close, and I'd be willing to bet that the amount of days played are probably in the order of the wealth that it ended up at as well. But that's my biggest one, is like you just have to play fast because more seasons equals more drugs apparently, and more raids.
As I did it right, the top 3 almost have the same days played in game, but we have the data in the database, but not in the graph, so we can't show it.
Okay, I still have it open. I got to the 3rd of Juggist, season of the Juggalo.
Okay, I also have one more question, because like basically Delight, my co-host in the last hours, basically just wrote me down this. And yeah, I wanted to ask you about the spike after the milestone announcement. So basically you heard that the milestone aren't working anymore, and it's just again for only the colony wealth. And we see like after that, there's an extremely spike at Adam's curve. Do you basically be like, okay, yeah, I don't need to play for milestones anymore and can completely go into wealth? Or was it like some coincidence?
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. As soon as they told me the milestones weren't working, I killed all the animals and I immediately planted the whole map. So that's literally what it was. Yep.
Yeah. So you basically wanted the milestone for animals and be like, okay, I don't need them anymore. Get rid of them. Awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, regarding milestones, I invited just a 4th player, not the 4th place, but Edo, you finished on 12th place, I think.
Yes, I'm bad.
Yeah, totally bad. Yeah, we know that. But we invited you because you had something else in mind for this Rimionship. You said, okay, no milestones, not with me. I stay with milestones. How did you go to this?
I don't know. I was involved, I started to do the milestones, and then you said, okay, no more milestones. And I was like, no, fuck it. I got to do the milestones. And I did it.
No.
I was finished like 2 hours before the end. I finished all milestones, and it was cool. I liked it. I liked the idea. Made a lot of fun.
Was it like you thought, okay, wealth is not my game, I can't win with it? Or was it really the idea of milestones that you want to experience it?
I mean, I know that I am not able to compete with Adam and Smurf and Iliad, but I guess maybe top 5 would be possible if I pushed the wealth. But I was like, I don't know. It made a lot of fun, and I was committed, and so I just wanted to finish it. It was like a Pokemon game for me, you know, counting the milestones. I had like Microsoft Paint open, and then I did like my check marks on every milestone. It was like just.
Did you get them all?
Trying to get everything. Oh, sorry?
Did you collect them all?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
I did.
Catch them all.
I catch them all. Yeah.
You gotta catch them all. Yeah. What was the difficult milestone you had?
I guess. I mean, there was like no difficult one, but to harvest the organs was not so easy because the raid size was pretty small. So I had to harvest the organs from my own colonists. So the mood dropped pretty hard, but it was okay. The animals, and then I started to collect all the dead animals to get the 100 corpses. But it was not hard. It just took time. That's it. But it was funny.
We have one question out of the chat I would like to ask you, because I think it's a really cool question. What do you think was the hardest milestone?
Oh, yeah, this is, I don't know. Like, Chad, what was the hardest milestone? I don't even know. Not sure.
Or maybe the hardest for you, where you struggled the most, you know?
It was maybe even, I struggled a lot to get 2 items in master quality.
Oh, really?
It took really long until I had like 16 construction, and then I got my first bed. It took really long to get these master quality items. It was hard, yeah. Okay. I don't even know why.
Oh, sometimes it is like that.
Yeah, true.
It's RimWorld randomness. Yeah.
RimWorld.
Yeah.
But it was cool. I would appreciate it a lot if you will follow the path of these milestones in the future for the future Rimionship, because I mean it changes the meta somehow. It makes it more interesting. Maybe it's even possible to do milestones, and the milestones multiply the colony wealth somehow. So if you do a milestone, your colony wealth is multiplied by 0.3%. So everyone is doing some milestones, not every milestone, to increase even the colony wealth. You know?
Okay. Sounds complicated, but okay.
But it would be cool.
Interesting idea by multiplying, because wealth is a relative thing, and when you have like 20 colonists and like 300,000 wells, your raids are max sized. On losing is fun, I think. And yeah, bigger raids mean more wells, so multiplying them is an even bigger increase. But yeah, maybe we will figure something out. So yeah, what are the others' opinion about the milestone? Maybe our third place, sorry, Iliad. What do you think?
So my plan was to basically ignore the milestones for like the first half, and then just I marked myself a few ones I would have to start earlier. But yeah, I basically ignored it, and then I looked into the Discord quite late, I think, like an hour after it was posted, that they are not continuing with my certs. So yeah, it didn't affect my game at all, basically.
Yeah. Do you have any ideas how to make milestones more interesting for the future, like Ido?
I think I would have to play it to get like some proper input, or to give you guys some proper feedback.
Yeah, sure. It's
probably
complicated.
it's difficult, yeah, because we said in the middle of the event it's not necessary anymore to summarize milestones or to achieve them. So feedback is, of course, not really possible.
Yeah,
Okay.
a lot of people are just playing for the milestones, and in the middle of the event they are like, okay, no more milestones anymore. Damn it. I also see some people in the chat that also told me like, okay, yeah, I concentrated on the milestones. I just basically be like, okay, yeah, it's no milestones anymore. Okay, what am I even doing here? And then they see like it's about the Colony Wharf again, and then it's like, okay, yeah, Colony Wharf. I can't beat Adam anyway. And then they're like, okay, yeah, it's fine.
It's back to basics, I think, and yeah, we all know. And it was funny watching a lot of you because playing for Wealth is something we did for months and years. And that's why I think, yeah, interrupting something like I do with the monthly challenges and yeah, basically making you rethink a lot of stuff is what brings the most fun for people after playing like 1,000, 10,000 hours. So yeah, making rethinking, making new stuff up. And I've spoken with the art department of Rimionship, and they are collecting ideas and collecting stories, and we will see new ideas will be coming. That's all I can promise.
Okay, so at the end, it's a pleasure to have you here. And Adam, congratulations to your winning.
GG, well played.
Big GG.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Last year it was so close. Yeah, we all got it that it's really was so annoying probably for you. And this year you did it. So congratulations. It's all for you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for having us.
Oh yeah, my pleasure. And really quick, I know that like Tidwin especially, I was like vocal about the not really caring for the milestones ahead of time before we got to them. And I just want to let you know that I was just like honest feedback from what I like. And I know the event is not obviously about like me or whatever. So I do appreciate you guys. You're like not paid to do this stuff. So thank you guys for hosting this every month. And well, you know, the SDM every month and this every year. And I can appreciate wanting to try new ideas, and you know, some of them will probably stick, some of them won't, or some of them will change entirely. But I'll always be honest with what I like out of it. But it doesn't like upset me or anger me or something when it's not that way. It's just one of those things where I really like the scoreboard that go like people pass each other back and forth on. So whether you do milestones again or do like a milestone is somehow a certain number of wealth points that goes into the, you know, whatever. I will probably continue to participate and just, you know, let you know what I think about it, whether, you know, it means anything or
important.
not.
Yeah, don't get it wrong. We wanted this feedback. Yeah, we do this new things, and it's really important for us to get feedback. So that's I really appreciate it.
It's funny because when you hosted or rated my channel, and I immediately was giving you feedback, and then after that, I told Chad, I was like, oh man, I feel bad. I think
yeah, it was like a depression. Yeah, I rated Adam and said, yes, hey Adam, you will participate, milestones, yeah, new Rimionship. Yeah, you was not so enthusiastic. Yeah,
smashing directly.
No, I was like, hey, while you're here,
they like direct feedback, so don't worry.
Yeah, well, I told people I was going to be German for a couple of weeks because I had to switch my time for it, so I guess that's just part of it.
Yeah, understandable.
Very nice.
Okay, guys. Any last words? Yeah, of course, there was a really stressful day for the background. Yeah, we had some plans which was totally broken at the end or in the middle of the day. But in my opinion, it was a great event. I hope you had a lot of fun. Any last words? And I would say, Adam, you can start.
No, I think I kind of just did a second ago where I was like, you know, thank you guys for doing this. I know it's not like you're paid to do it or something like that. It's a passion project. So I'm sure people that were working on mods and stuff, you know, feel bad already without people like complaining about it or whatever. So that's what I was trying to tell people as well. Like, you know, sometimes things go wrong, and especially when it's all of a sudden amped up to a bigger scale, because when you test things in the background with just a couple people, that's different than having 100 people on this thing at once. So just, I hope people understand that. And also, I hope it's the more people that participate, the better it is. And you never know who's going to find like the next strategy that is extrapolated on and stuff like that. So it doesn't matter if you're going just for the milestones, like you were saying, or you do the battle day, or you do your SDM over the course of the month or whatever. It's just cool seeing like a lot of people doing it. So anyway, thanks again. That's all I had to say.
Thank you. One important thing, it was in the chat, it's about the trophy. Of course, there is a trophy, but I don't have a picture, so I can't show you. It was a last-minute thing, so of course you will get something to put in your in case or whatever.
Now, someone in my chat last year sent me a second-place bowling trophy, so
Okay.
I'll put it in front of that one.
That's
So
sweet.
this time
That's
it's the
really
first
sweet.
place. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Mortal, last words from you. Second place.
Thank you very much for organizing everything. You guys do lots of great work, and we just get to play games, and that's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And Mortal, I already said it during cast. You were contacting me like 10, 12, 15 times. And yeah, basically telling me all your hidden strategies and yeah, exploit list increased. But all in all, thank you for making this a fair and better event. This is what the community is about. It is non-monetary, it's about having fun, and a fair game makes fun. So thank you, Dev.
Iliad, your last words for this.
Yeah, thank you as well. I can only imagine how frustrating it must have been in the background when stuff is not working. You've been worked so hard and long for, so my condolences, I guess. But yeah, I really appreciate the work everybody put in, everybody in here, everybody in the background. It's a really cool event. And yeah, just GGs to everyone that played. GG Adam, GG Model. I think you deservedly won. So
thank you.
Thank you for participating. So 12th place, but Edu, some words.
GG guys, thanks a lot for the organization. 12th place, come on, it's not so bad. It's all right, I guess. Wow.
We had a loser's point of view, I think.
Well, was I the only one who
Wow.
did all the milestones?
We don't know really because we let's see like closing the technique around the milestones. But from the viewing part, you were the only one who just followed it. We didn't get anyone who does it like you.
Yeah,
So
the only
probably the
idiot.
only one.
Yeah, and I'm really sorry for this because really with you doing the milestone things, regardless of it working or not, you won our hearts
Oh,
for
no,
doing
come on.
it
I
because
had
we
a
had
lot of
so
fun.
much pain today and you made it really, really better. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I have to thank you. I had a lot of fun. It was very nice. And looking forward to the next Rimionship, guys. Thanks a lot.
Thank you all. Thank you for being here for the interview. I wish you a pleasant evening or day. Time zones are different. So thank you for participating and yeah, have a great day.
Yeah, can we
Thank you,
get some
guys.
spam of hearts in the chat, please? That would be awesome.
yeah.
A little wall of hearts. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Go. Awesome.
Nice.
And of course, some jade hearts.
Of course,
jade
the most
heart.
important ones. Also, don't
Okay.
forget to basically send all your Rimionship clips into the Discord channel. So we basically have enough content for the video that will be created, right?
And probably some more memes. We get everything. So
Yeah.
the technique didn't work. Mastermind didn't work as expected.
Mhm.
Post all your memes you get. We have some really, really funny one, but probably you have more ideas. Okay, then. Thank you, Adam, Iliad, Mortal, and Edo. Thank you. And I will just push you out and leave you on your chats. And then we will do the ending on this scene here.
Bye-bye, guys.
Thanks again.
Bye. Have a
Goodbye.
nice
Bye.
evening, morning, or whatever. Bye.
Bye.
So apparently YouTube has disconnected and chat and everything disconnected. I don't know.
Good work.
Thanks. So did you use any top secret strategies that you want to talk about?
Nope. That's just the shooting the people with armor after you give them your entire base, and then your only choice to get your entire base back is to hostile the faction. That did not go well.
So yeah, it's interesting. The thing that we did on stream actually helped out because that's one way I got a lot of extra pawns. I will say it took me like 10 minutes to roll a pawn with really high social. I think I'm gonna do that from now on because like having 11 social or whatever it was in like absurd. I was getting people recruited quickly.
Big social was good.
Yeah, I'll ask you actually. What did you do for your rolling of pawns out of curiosity?
One person had to have social 6, so you could arrest people.
Right.
And then I wanted construction and plants on the other 2. Just knock down trees, make a big hut. And that was it. Like, more people will come. And the 2 people I got happened to have construction, plants, mining. One had social, both had tough, and they had no other skills.
YouTube is still live. YouTube's having problems for me. It's showing when I try to go to YouTube, it says duplicate stream key. So I'm glad I'm still on YouTube, but if you're on YouTube chat, I can't read anything. Cinda, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Cinda. Very much appreciated. I had a tough time finding a miner. I had one of our starting people with like 2 mining for probably like first few seasons.
I didn't get a cook until hour 5.5.
So I had some cooks, and then I forgot to look at the skill to level them up in time. And then when it got close to the end and I needed to like push packaged survival meals, I realized only one person was high enough skill to make them. So that was unfortunate.
Yeah. I had to pick just a generic fast learner person. It's like, you're the cook. Congrats.
Also, something that they didn't really talk about with the whole strive to survive thing. When I realized that, I was like, holy crap, I can just cut people up all the time. Doesn't matter. Because at that one, you don't get what is it, just 0? There's no mood increase or decrease at that one, I think.
I think it's just 0, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's 10 more mood than...
Yeah, which is kind of crazy. So it really changed what I was doing when I figured that out.
It was silly.
Yeah,
good times though.
I wish it's kind of funny because I wasn't a fan of the milestones, but I wish at the very least for their sake that they had worked, because I know it was like frustrating to play as well, but it's probably even more frustrating behind it. I had some really crazy stuff. So another thing that happened to me, and now I'm wondering if it was the mod or if it was something to do with the map. Several times I had something come onto the map and it completely froze up, and suddenly the game, even on 3x, was just like going like a couple tick rate per second sort of thing. Do you have that happen at all?
Similar, but not exactly the same. I had an infestation, and half of them did that. Like, half the infestation didn't even fight me. It just stood there.
Sticker
so
said
the
it happened to
infestation
them
was
as well.
half size. Like, half size because strive to survive.
Right.
And then half of it didn't even fight.
Yeah, so the first time I realized it, we had a manhunter. Oh god, I just remembered a part. I don't know if someone took a clip of this. I kind of forgot about it. But we had one part where a manhunter of tortoise came in, and they all just stood stacked on each other at the edge of the map, just making their chirpy noise, and they would not move. So we just went over there and had to kill them. And then right after that, a trader showed up, and they did the same thing. They froze at the edge of the map and wouldn't move. So I thought it was something to do with the impassable stuff, so I ripped some of that down and then I reloaded the game and it worked. But what I forgot about is I went to use the restroom or something, and I left the game running at 3x because I thought I was off cycle, and we got a manhunter, and it made it all the way in the base, and I came back and we had like 6 or 7 people down, and so I almost lost while I was up, which is the first time that's ever happened. Luckily it was guinea pigs and we already had assault rifles, so we somehow managed it. If it had been wargs or something, I would have been done and getting some sleep about 3 hours into it.
Yikes. I'll have to check out the clip.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone clipped it or not, actually. Just auto pause on threat. Yeah. No. I don't know. It was kind of brutal, but yeah, altogether it was fun. I'm curious to see what they do with hopefully they do the milestone thing during the monthly one so it can get ironed out during that, and then we can see what it's actually like.
Hopefully so.
All right. Well, I'm going to chat with chat for a little bit, and then I'm going to go eat and sleep.
Have a good one.
You too. Thanks. Chair almost lost a run. I know. Can you believe it? Can you believe Chair almost lost? Like Cassandra knew when I was AFK. I know, I was looking at it and I was like, oh, Ashy, thank you again. And thank you. Well, I mean, I typed it to you, but I don't know if you saw it. Thank you again. Ready to launch the ship and see if it's all in the center. Oh my god, I'm being raided. It's a German nesting doll. A German nesting doll. Close this. Hey guys, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Very much appreciated. A raid from Rimionship. I'm probably not going to be a great host because I'm really exhausted, but I appreciate it. We're probably done with stuff for today. Although I'm still doing a stream-a-thon, so I'm tempted to just like sit here and do nothing for a while. Get this timer down. But yeah, thank you guys for coming in. Porting you unlimited in their stream. Yeah, thank you. The primary game of the channel, if you didn't already know, is RimWorld. We play it on the weekends, although we're done with RimWorld for the month. I'm sorry to say. We're doing a horror event starting tomorrow. So we'll be playing horror games starting tomorrow all the way through, but then we'll be back to RimWorld in November. So if you haven't already and you want to follow the channel and see some RimWorld stuff, you can do that. Jacob of the Pizza, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Jacob. Good thing there was an option to put minutes added from raids. It's a good thing I didn't do that. Do you think milestones would be more interesting if you got different incentives, like a reward as an item, a pawn, or a trader? That's an interesting idea. If milestones gave you like another pawn, that would be pretty awesome. The thing that I wonder, if anyone has any questions, by the way, about the Rimionship stuff, whether you're here from the raid or whatever, or something they didn't ask or something, I'll try to answer them. Just say Adam and it'll highlight it. Use that with caution, please. But yeah, so I go back to what they were saying though. One of them was like, they have to try to make it in a way that when people that aren't pushing wealth are done with the milestones, they're not like, all right, well, I have nothing else to do, so I'm probably not going to be here for the rest of this. So I don't know how they combat that unless they make it 2 categories and make it so like the same person can't win both categories. I think that would be fine as well. I would be fine with that. So there could be, you know, and you can still do the reward too. So like if you got wealth for it or extra colonists or something, is this highlighted? It is highlighted. I don't know how you guys that have participated think like that. Yeah, the AMA command's not working anymore either. You enjoyed Scorn last year? Oh god, Scorn, awful. I mean, it's one of those games that I'm glad I played, but I would never play again. Legendary weapons for milestones are, I think colonists would be pretty awesome. Colonists are one of the best resources. Like the faster you can get to about 20 to 25 colonists, which used to be through burn box, but yeah, right. Like a huge list of milestones and then have 2 separate categories, the wealth category and the milestone category. And you can only win one or the other. That would be pretty cool. And then you could have people that are like, oh man, I'm someone that was going for wealth at that stage could be like, oh man, I'm so far behind in wealth. I had this thing burn down half my base. I'm going to switch to milestones and try to get that one. I think that would be kind of neat. Golden Huntsman. Yeah, exactly. Does the burn box not work? The burn box still works. However, for those that didn't know, what they changed in 1.5 is the reason why the burn box was so good for wealth is before 1.5, things didn't get death on down chance from heat. And so you could down an entire raid and strip them. And it was actually more wealth bump than making all those drugs. So you could down like 200 tribals without burning them, but just from heat. And then you could go in there and strip all of them. And suddenly you'd have like, and then you also get to process all the human leather and meat. So like a tribal raid of 200, you could get like several 100,000 wealth off of it. And that's one reason why getting the ship up and getting more raids like that was so good. But now they have a chance to die on down just as if you shot them. Of course, like once they're down, they're not going to get hit with extra bullets. So you still get more of them alive. But yeah, it's nothing like it was either for prisoners or for wealth. But if you were making it just to kill people, then yeah, it still works incredibly well. Complete a milestone, a random competitor gets a negative event. Oh man. Complete a milestone and the people that are in the top 5 all get that same event. No. Let's stay away from that idea, Satan. Planet killer initiated. Let's do it. No. Go on, Jeff. Take it easy there. Milestones are blue shells, yeah. Yeah, screw that. But I don't know. It's really hard. Like if they want to make both of them work, I don't know if any of them are still here, but if they want to make both of them work, it's really tough because that's the problem, right? I don't know how they do it. Milestones, horseshoe pins. I really think just dividing them up. Missed the end. Yeah, we finished up and we got first. Smurf got second and Iliad got third. And Ito got 12th, I guess. Which is, I don't mean that in a slight at all. He did all the milestones. I wonder if anyone else did all the milestones. Every milestone you get to choose what the next raid is. That would be better for some people than others, yeah. I really think maybe just splitting it is the best. Because then you have a competition for the people that like and want to do more of the milestones. And then you have the other one. But make it so that one person can't win both. I don't know. I'd be okay with that. All the milestones of the feat, yeah. Yeah, especially because he had to track it like manually. I gotta go check that out. He said that he had Microsoft Paint open and he was making his own checklist. Yeah. The Orders of the Queen of Against the Storm. Yeah, like you have a time. That would be really cool, yeah. That'd be a really cool normal mod. I've kind of talked about something like that. Someone asked what a Atom storyteller would be. And I was talking about like it tries to exploit you, and so you get a pop up, and it's like, hey, I need you to send me 3,000 silver within this many days, and if not, I'm gonna send a raid or something like that. But your idea is like the reverse of that, where it's like you get a pop up, and you're like, hey, you got 15 or whatever in this. You have 30 minutes to complete this. And if you do, you can choose a reward. If you don't, you get nothing. That'd be cool too. Training to dethrone you from the Rimionship. Most ever mods you've played with a long time ago, maybe like 70-ish. Labrador Manhunter talks about Cold Snap. Or if it's a Huntsman world boss. The Great Storyteller. Yeah, I think that'd be kind of cool. But yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, Against the Storm, basically in Against the Storm, you get orders from the Queen, and you can unlock things to where they're timed. And if you unlock the timed ones, like you get a really good reward, but you're on a clock, right? And if you don't do it, you don't get anything. Storyteller gives you way more quests. The quest is a tricky one. Let's go on, Rat BG. I saw you up on that board too. I think you were on top for a little bit as well, right? Yeah, the trouble with quests is that they are so swingy. Like I was talking to them in the interview. You can get a 3-star tribal quest that is 700 frontal attack tribals. If you get that during winter and you kill them all, and you know, they're not going to deteriorate as fast and you can process them, you just win. That's it. Like, you're so far ahead, as long as you don't die to something. But, like, as far as wealth goes, it's pretty absurd. You can get 700 tribals at a 3-star frontal tribal attack. An each player can build a large Steely or Grand Steely for free, which kind of be nice as well. There's a lot of things they could do with modded stuff. I don't know. I don't know who ends up making the mod. Is it Tidwin? Every X amount of time, you get to choose an opponent to send a raid to. Sending a raid, though, is actually like a positive in that once you can handle him. Mod pack recust quests with custom rewards. I'm sure they could. I mean, I don't know. That's what I like. I don't know who's making the mod or who's getting help with them. Milestones be actual quests. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That would be kind of cool. Like storyteller quests. Yeah. They have issues with some players see raids as wealth and others see that as a challenge. Right, yeah, it's a really hard thing to balance. I hope it doesn't make people not participate just because they're like, well, I can't get 500,000 wealth like the top 5 people got or whatever. So I'm just gonna like, or if that's fine, as long as it doesn't make it so they're like having less fun because of it. Brainstorming is fun, yeah. Hopefully we can share some of these. Maybe they'll get an idea from it. Making milestones into quests will make them work for sure. That's better. Yeah, the problem, I guess, too, is like the more things you have tracked that export out of the game, like the more I'm not a programmer, but I'm assuming the more it's like more moving parts is more likely to have something wrong. You know, simple like devices in general are less likely to have issues. So the more things they're like exporting with a mod too, the more it could impact the game or just breakdown. You like seeing the numbers and trying to catch up? Yeah, I like seeing the numbers even when I'm not in like the top couple. Because when I see someone that's higher and yet I've been playing fast, I'm like, I need to take more risk. And so that's kind of the fun for me. But I know not everyone plays it the same kind of, not everyone has the same kind of fun, which is fine. It's really tough for them to balance it between the two things. Well, double yours, you think it's because you know how you were doing it? Oh yeah, so Rat BG, I guess you heard in the interview maybe. Yeah, I had 20,000 flake, which is crazy. Favorite American streamer? Thanks, Turek. I'll think that as a compliment. Oh my god. Sticks. Session, I really like how earlier you're like, oh my god. I've spent money on 600 gift subs in here. And then you're like, 2 more donations. I thought you were like having this epiphany, like, I've spent too much here. I don't think I should be spending this here. But no. Session, they were the $50 donation. God, the timer. I don't know. Yeah, we'll be here all October. Champion pancakes. Thank you, Session. Thank you, River. Much appreciated. It wasn't an epiphany. That's what I thought at first. Not in a negative way. I was like, yeah. Yeah, so the biggest thing I tell people, Rat, is don't be picky with colonists. Get as much as you can, however you can. You want to probably get to like 20. That's the kind of my goal, is to get to 20 plus. It starts getting harder and harder as you get to 20, right? Buy shock lances, cheese traders, whatever you can do. But time to run could work. I think they wanted to limit that. They want everyone to be at the same time during Rimionship. And they also already lowered it from 11 hours, so I don't see them doing that, but you think if I think I could have gotten to 1 million had I known it was Strive to Survive in the beginning. I was being really cautious. Did you guys see? I don't know if they still have it up. I can go to it. It's kind of funny actually. I'll show you the graph. I don't have the like graph myself of everyone, but 1 second. So is it just the Rimionship channel? I'm curious. I'm going to bring it up. It was Strive to Survive. Yep. It was only 100%. So we had, it was less than half the raid points the whole way through as normal Rimionship and SDM. It was also plus 10 mood than we had. When I realized that, things changed really quickly. Let me go to it and I'll show you when I realized it.
Yeah.
So I was being really cautious. I was like, I'll push wealth later. We'll get milestones, and I'll get milestones while I'm getting my weapons done, and then I'll push like I do in like SDM and stuff like that. And then around here while it was dropping, this is probably around where I found out, and then I planted the whole friggin' map with pretty much with drugs. But I was thinking that raids were a little small, and I was like, it's probably just something to do with this modded storyteller. And then people were like, Adam, it's not a modded storyteller. It's basically Cassandra, and it's also Strive to Survive. And I was like, what? Really? And I opened the scenario, and sure enough, it was Strive to Survive. I was like, oh my god, I could just be butchering people the whole time because we have 10 extra mood. And so I just started butchering. I didn't, like, sometimes in SDM and Rimionship stuff, I will not butcher things or save them or not do it at all until, like, someone has a wedding. Like, literally, I'll wait for a wedding. And then after that, we'll start butchering, like, hundreds of corpses, right? Because the wedding mood is so high. So, no more rolls in min-max? No. So it's really, it's kind of crazy that as soon as I knew that, I was like, oh my god. So I could have actually planted, like, back here. When I got first this year. But, yeah. So, Schnicker, what did you end up with, if you don't mind me asking? Did you do the whole thing? Well, it's a wedding without a little candle. That's right. Bloody wedding. But yeah, that's absolutely what I would do is we'd wait till after a party, after weddings, whatever. Psychic soothe, whatever we could. Your raids were 9% breach raids. Yes, every one of my raids was breach or drop on head. All of them. We also did get 1 manhunter, 2 manhunter, and 2 defoliator ships. Play it, strive to survive. No, I'm not pooping on it. It's just crazy that that's not what the competition usually is. Oh, you got restarted. Gotcha. I don't think so, Mac. Well, I mean, I don't think so. Other people can win. It's not. Yeah. How to do? We won. You'd love to see a DLC enabled one. I was playing like I was on 220%, but we were on 100%. I could have like floored it sooner, and that's other players too. Like it's not just me. Smurf was saying the same thing. He was like kind of suspicious of the low raid points. He could have pushed earlier as well. So. First in your heart. Thanks. What ended up resetting you, Sticker? A breach or a drop on head? I don't know why it changed either. Yeah, I'm not sure. My thought is it changed for 2 reasons. I should have asked them, but part of it is because they initially thought people would be doing the milestones, right? Because they didn't know it was going to break. So they didn't want them to deal with that plus the 20% at the same time. Whether that's because the milestones would inflate wealth for people that aren't used to inflated wealth during these. Or like the original modded storyteller setup was going to like compensate. Because initially, well, it's already on YouTube yet. Go to YouTube, click on live. As soon as a stream's done on live on YouTube, it'll immediately be a VOD. I'm being told that I'm still live on YouTube, but YouTube is down for me. So when I try to go to my YouTube channel right now, it says you can't do that because something about stream key, but apparently it's still on, so I can't read YouTube chat, but it is up right now, and it'll be a VOD immediately. It won't be edited, but it'll be a VOD. It is still live, yeah. So anyone on YouTube that wants to chat, you can feel free to come over to Twitch. That's all we're doing right now, is just chatting a little bit after that. But on another game on 500. Well, yeah. YouTube is running. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. I've never had that happen. So OBS tells me it's running, but I can't see chat. I can't see YouTube. I can't see YouTube. And it has a smaller delay than normal. That's kind of interesting. Maybe I should close YouTube more often while I'm streaming. Rimionship could be with no pause for one occasion. I don't make it. I don't pause anyway. If they use the no pause mod, it would change it it would be... The difference would be pretty absurd. People that use the no pause mod for 4x and no cooldown on... So it's not just 4x. It's not actually 4x. It's run the game as fast as it can go. And there's no forced slowdown during combat, which is actually enormous. I could probably do twice the amount of days. And Smurf as well. Like people that play with the 4x no pause mod, speed-wise... I don't know if the other people do or not already. Does anyone know? But like Smurf and I both play the 4x all the time, and no pause, no forced slowdown. We could just like... You do as well? You do as well? Okay. Yeah, so people that are used to that will get like super far ahead. The difference between people that are doing that and not would be way more than people that are just not pausing in general. What place? We got first. Force slowdown causes you to play different for sure. Yeah, force slowdown is pretty going. Did 80 days of 4 hours? Nice. So how many days did mine? I didn't even check. 132 days. 132 days. That's actually slower than I've done before. That's almost 2 days per hour slower than we've done before. How did the Smithing Brit do though? Yeah. So still pretty fast, but yeah. When when I did that test 8 hours earlier in the week, I actually was doing 17.9. Of course, I didn't get all these friggin' drop on top of your head raids, so that probably changed a few things. Had to recover from those several times. But yeah, that's still a really funny comment. So for those of you that don't know, when I did that, when we were talking about Rimionship last week, I was doing I only practiced one day. Like specifically, I practiced for the 8-hour Rimionship thing. Someone on the YouTube chat was like, I bet if the spiffing Brit participated in Rimionship, he would win without any contest. And I was like, I kind of laughed because he would also tell you not, I'm sure. And they were like, but he knows so many exploits. And I was like, okay. What? He should let us know an exploit that Smurf and I and no one else in Rimionship knows. I mean, honestly, that would be awesome. But no, it would be awesome to have have big content creators participate for sure. There's no way. I don't even think he would have been in like the top 50. Like it's a different. He makes videos for entertainment purposes. It's not like he knows how to rush wealth at 3x for 8 hours or something. Smurf was saying that if there is any content creator that wants to try it, that he will coach them, and that I can play against them as part of that like coaching process as well. That would be pretty awesome. The Thrumbo exploit. What was the exploit for the Thrumbo? You mean just shooting them over the moat? Yeah, they were scheduled. They were part of the scenario, which is pretty good. Want to read a joke? Sure. I'll read a joke. Let's see how long it stays in chat. Got my finger ready, tea drinker. Why do the colonists run toward the knocked down raider? They tend to do that. Ha! Thanks, tea drinker. You never know. You never know. Most of the time when someone says that, I'm about to get something terrible in chat, so I have to be ready to time it out. Interested? He's done a couple things like that. I mean, yeah, I'd be super happy about it. And the more people that are, can we ban him anyway? Tea drinker, timing you out. 5 seconds. Cause chat. If you can't type again, just refresh. It doesn't go on your permit record. I started telling that to people after one time I jokingly timed someone out, and they came back and like gave a paragraph to me and let me know how they were never going to watch the channel again. And I was like, what? And I've not seen them since. I thought maybe they were joking, but they're gone. So that was a thing that happened. And so I've been telling people now when I do that, it doesn't go on your permanent record. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Tea Drinker at Trobos. Thank you, Anonymous. Very much appreciated. Someone likes that joke, yeah. Yeah, if it ends up that you can't type again, just refresh and it'll let you type again. I took that personally. They really did come back, and it was like a three or four sentences of like, I don't remember. This was like maybe last year or so. Why would you tell someone that you won't watch them anymore? No, I get that. I get that several times. I wouldn't do it, but yeah. Make sure it does show on your record. Prime Muffin. Going 0. Foxtrot, welcome in. When you are leaving the map, they don't fight. Oh, you consider that an exploit? I got you. Yeah. That is an interesting one, right? Yeah. I wonder why it's that way. I wonder if that works with other creatures. Like, even predators can wander off the map these days. It's not, like, programmed to do so. But, like, if a bear is about to go off the map and you shoot it, I wonder if it would leave without getting... Or, like, if it's still aggroed, but... Shown in the competition, this map was a brilliant idea. Such puns. Aaron, do you want timed out? No. Merlin, you're banned for 24 hours. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should. That would be pretty funny. Imagine the genie run. There's so many people dead and kidnapped. Sorry, spoilers on the genie only run. I would have like, how many people would we name that got kidnapped and killed? 20 maybe? Min-max timeouts. What is the timer at now? I was actually thinking when it was at 4 hours, I was like, yeah, I can sit here and chat. We could run this down. It's 7. I can't be here for 7 more hours. Or can I? Another RimWorld name get put back in. You get banned, but you get 1 free entry back into the list. Is the Genie Run finished? It's finished. The edit is still being worked on. It's very long, Grunt Savior. I won't spoil any of it other than what I already spoiled. That there's some brutal times ahead of you in the Genie Run. Take a nap. I'm gonna take the family to eat food and get bananas apparently, and then I'll sleep. Wasn't it 7 hours this thing started this morning? Yeah, and 2 Fridays ago it was 3 hours. Last Sunday it was 4 hours. A week. That's a week ago. It was at 4 hours a week ago, and then it went to 24. Do I have a rough estimated time on the genies? I can ask the editor, but I'll ask her. I'm not gonna ping her right now though. I finally having Chinese buffet. No, I said that we would do that when the streamathon was done, and people don't want me to have that. No, we're not gonna go somewhere sit down ish today. I know buffets you just get your food, but probably not. Did we get the delivery worked out? Yeah, Monica, we finally did. Let's go on Fit Gal. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Someone said that they were playing under alts for a while, but I don't know if that's true or not. Is the Rimionship going to be edited? No. It was like 10 streams. Yes, 10 streams a Genie Run. It's like 70 hours. So again, the timer will be past 70 hours for the weekend's over. Oh. People already told me, they're like, hey, second pay period of the month's coming up. But it's a good run though. Make you laugh more than the story of Floor Baby during the Dwarf run. Yeah, it's unfortunate that those can't happen anymore. Did you guys see that? In the most recent patch, they made it so that parents no longer throw their children on the floor. So it's kind of funny seeing patch notes like that. Oh, that reminds me. I contacted the developers about that really weird ghoul bug we found. And yes, it is a bug, and no one had found it. Because who would do it? Who would go through that series of events? What about the fridge? They'll still probably try to put them in safe places. What this chart represents, this is the wealth graph of all the people that were playing today. Mine is the blue line. So for anyone that didn't see the bug, we were setting up the next run. And so there is a bug in the game right now that if you have a high mate and they bond to someone, and then you turn that person into a ghoul, and then you kill that ghoul yourself, and then you try to resurrect that ghoul with a ghoul resurrection serum, the ghoul comes back to life, disappears from the map entirely. It then shows that they're still linked to the person, and if you click on their social, it shows them, but it says they're no longer on the map, and it doesn't use the resurrection serum. So they just like vanish from existence, but they still exist somewhere. But it's a very specific series of events. You have to link a high mate to someone, then make the person a ghoul, then kill the ghoul, then try to resurrect the ghoul, and they disappear. But it does bring them back to life, and the high mate will show that they're still bonded, and they're also not upset. So usually a high mate will be upset if their bonded person is off of the map, but they're not. How did I find that? So I'm glad you asked, because it's kind of crazy. But I was setting up things for a high mate only run, and we're going to do a high mate and ghouls. And I was like, I wonder if high mates can bond to ghouls. It's like, no, they can't. But what if they're already bonded to the ghoul? When they're a human, they get bonded, and then they turn into a ghoul. Could we have a high mate that's each high mate is bound to a ghoul? And so that worked. And I was like, all right, well, do they get the mood hit if the ghoul dies? And they do. And I was like, all right, but what if you bring the ghoul back to life that they're bonded to? Does their mood go back to normal? And when I tried that, it poofed away. Which stream was that on? That was at the end of the Genie run. So was that yesterday? Yeah, it was right after the end of the Genie run yesterday. Oh my god, that doesn't feel like yesterday at all. Jesus Christ. High mate's hiding the ghoul. Yeah, that was yesterday. So if you go to yesterday's VOD and go to the end of the Genie run where you're seeing the credits, and then skip around a little bit until you see some high mates on the screen. I retested as well, and I sent the error code. We like verified game files, removed everything, and did another one. I showed Smurf on the stream as well. I think the high mate run will be full of memories. I hope so. But yeah, I mean, when I did it, people were like, I can understand why no one's ever found this bug, because like the amount of things you have to do to get that to happen is kind of silly. They are dead. Started watching the first LA run and Woodchuck, accidentally butchering Woodchuck. It was like, interesting. Yeah. I don't know. Till death do us part. And so he was out of there as soon as they were dead. We have time to fix the bug before you get to the high mate run. That's true. Thanks, Myonock. That's right. Mod wife wants McDonald's and to stop and grab some bananas. So that's what we're going to do. Thank you. Get some sleep. Oh, yeah, I will. Yeah, I'm tired. Yeah, no, I know. For sure. I want to go drive soon anyway. It's not... I mean, everyone's near a McDonald's at a grocery store. Not everyone, but it's not very far. It's like literally a couple minutes, so... High mates aren't the most common to find. Right, yeah, like high mate... bond to someone, then that person's a ghoul, then the person dies, then you resurrect them. It's like, yeah. Hi, tired, I'm dead. Oh, you're back again? Sounds on your island. Where are you at? Nissen? Is that everyone that's in the Rimionship? No, there was over 100 people. This is the top 10. The grocery store is where you live? Yeah, probably so. The middle of the Baltic Ocean. Interesting. Interesting. What's with the 2 well spikes? Those are our drug harvest. We got 20,000 flake. That's the first harvest. That's the second one. And when I wasn't harvesting flake, I made like basically no wealth. So yeah. I think Smurfs was a Devil Strand, but he didn't get it all. I got all of it both times. So. All right. Well, I had a bounty today. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I won't get in trouble for doing it. Or not doing it, rather. So, oh well. The bounty can just be gone. I'm too tired. I got up like 5 hours earlier than I usually do. So I am pretty exhausted. I'm going to go eat some food. I didn't even need the second bump. Yeah, the first one was pretty crazy. Is flake the most excessive drug? It's for gathering wealth, yes. Flake is the best. I'm freed of German time. All right, last thing. I still haven't posted this everywhere else. I need to post it. One sec. You guys ready for this? If you haven't seen it yet. God. So every year we do a horror event. We're starting tomorrow. And through the rest of the month, we'll be playing a bunch of horror games. And different levels of horror. Some scary, some jump scary, some not, some story, some atmospheric, whatever. We do it every year. This is the 7th year. And every year I make a poster for it. It's not a real poster, just, something to post online. I'll show you this year's really quick if you're interested. There you go. It's so terrible. Last year I was Ash from The Evil Dead. Last year I was like, I had rippling muscles. I went from rippling muscles to almost fully revealed. Yeah. Like the retro. This is just the poster of Nightmare on Elm Street. And then it's just my face on the woman's or the woman's face. So that starts tomorrow. We usually ramp the games up as we go. Put this back where you got it. Delete this, corrupted youth. So it'll start tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be some like pretty like chillish kind of ones, not like super jumpy. Little Misfortune Inside and then Little Nightmares, Bindi the Dark Revival. We have some extra games if we have more time, which apparently we might because of the streamathon. And then on Halloween, we're doing Mortuary Assist. I am blind to all these games, super blind to them. The chat will be pretty locked down during these, but you can feel free to come out and hang out and watch if you want. It'll be up on YouTube as well. It'll be dual streaming, but the chats will be pretty locked down because I am blind to it, and people really like to spoil these kind of things for some reason. Broccoli Rose, thank you for the 26 months. Chicken costume is ready. It's been laundered. It's hanging up. It's ready. Alone in the Dark. Yeah, so these are the ones that are guaranteed, and then I have like 10 more that it just depends if we have time. So Little Misfortune, Inside, Little Nightmares 2, Bindi and the Dark Revival, Resident Evil HD Remake. I've never even played the original Resident Evil, so it'll be new to me. The Medium, Alone in the Dark, Killer Frequency, Still Wakes the Deep, and Mortuary Assistant are the guaranteed ones. But those of you on YouTube, if you're still there, my YouTube is still down. I just tried to refresh it, but apparently I'm still live, so appreciate you as well. I'm sorry I couldn't talk to you as much. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Hopefully it'll be fixed for in the morning. But I still appreciate you. Those on Twitch, obviously, still appreciate you as well. But you guys can actually sit here and chat at the moment. Well, I can't chat with YouTube, but thanks, people. They're fine with it, though. Not convinced spoilers actually spoil the experience. Yeah, I don't want to use spoilers. It depends on the person. For me, yeah, I don't want to know things. It literally spoils it for me, but to each their own. If you want spoilers, you can have spoilers for your own stuff, but don't spoil for me, please. Anyway, thank you guys again. I'm gonna go get some food, get some sleep. I'll be on in the morning as soon as I get up, whatever time that's gonna be. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna set an alarm this time, and I'll just get up whenever I get up. So anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. As always, very much appreciated.